All right, welcome everybody to a Friday edition of Best Bet Live. Tonight we've got a fantastic game for you. Already into the action, 10:25, and they are going to do a double board bomb pot, looks like. I'm Mike. In the booth with me tonight is the other Mike, Mr. Mike Kruger.
All the mics in here tonight.
All the mics.
Mike's on the mic on a Friday night. Yeah, starting things out. Double board bomb pot. Looks like it's going to be a lively game.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. With some of the players that we've got in here tonight and a few that are on deck, we can count on a little bit of action this evening for sure.
Yeah, I'm going to just judge the book by the cover. Looks like an action table.
We got a few new faces coming from out of town, from what I understand, as well as a few regulars.
Snap all in. First pocket nines will be free rolling the top board. You know, Queen 10 looking for the jack on the bottom to scoop, but most likely heading off to a chop. We'll see. Well, board does pair up top for Toby, and he holds on the bottom. It's an ugly one for George there.
Ouch.
Going to get scooped. So massive pot right off the rip, huh?
Right off the rip.
Yeah, Mike to the second power. I like it. Mike squared.
Mike squared, there we go.
We are both pretty square in general, I would guess. So
yeah, pretty much.
It suits us.
Yeah, Steve, Moya, good to see you both. Sagnu, thank you so much for the T1. Appreciate that. Don't know if you're still in the chat or not. I tried to @ you in the chat, and it didn't pop right up. But if you are, thank you.
Much appreciate everybody out there. Starting things out, one hand in. I already got shot outs.
Yeah, it's going to be
love it.
Pretty crazy tonight, I think. Joel, who's currently our dealer, was talking ahead of time about how he expected it to be pretty lively tonight as well.
It has that vibe to it. You know when you're on the list for a game and you know a few of the names on the list might be a little bit players you want to play with, so you rush to the table as soon as the game is called. I mean, we called this game, for half a second, and all of them showed up?
Pretty much, so. Yeah. And if you had called ahead of time to let us know they were running a bit behind, don't give away their spots, they'd be here. So you'll notice that we are currently 7-handed. We are waiting for one last player to show up who should be here, according to them, any time now. So 15 minutes for the viewers at home.
Any questions about action? You have a 6 deuce versus 6 tray here. You know, standard raise and defense. Getting a little fun bright and early. A lot of times the games, you'll see people come out a little timid, feel the table out. These guys are just coming out firing.
Oh, yeah.
We got a pot that's going to brew, too.
We see it on the stream all the time. Kind of a slow burn for the first 30, 45 minutes.
We're going the opposite direction here. Both playing some speculative hands, and Joe flops the straight. Nick, you know, pair plus straight draw. Obviously not going to put Joe on a deuce, but given the action. Big hands. Interesting chat.
Yeah, Moyo's our resident chef.
Joe's trying to talk Nick into a call, it sounds like.
Come on in, the water's fine.
Nick's holding some pumpkins in his hand, assembling some calling chips.
Yeah, I don't want to see anything. Looking back at this hand, I don't want to see anything fishy. You're going to go back and watch it? Yeah, I'll be grinding it. Okay. I'll be scrubbing through it. You probably won't sleep tonight. No, I didn't sleep last time, not this time. I pick up reads.
It feels like Nick maybe thinks Joe hit the ace on the turn, but after all the deliberation, does put in the call. He's hoping to hit the straight. Never mind, Joe's already got it. Wow. Dream river for Nick. He bails him out. River in the chop. Snap all in and call.
Lucky duck.
That was great censorship by Joe there.
Wow.
Right?
A+
censorship early on. He's got a high noon in hand, so it's not going to last long.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Boys, I finally got my Blackstone griddle that's been sitting in the box for 2 years set up for the first time, seasoning it now. Going to inaugurate it with a Philly cheesesteak. That sounds yummy.
If there's any leftovers, you know, we're over here on Monument Road. Just
Oh, he's been known to bring in a meal or two. He brought us in some gumbo and some beef tips and good stuff.
say warm food sounds good right about now with how chilly it is outside.
Chilly outside and a bit cool in the room. Not as bad as it was an hour and a half ago. But Lucas Vance, what is happening? How you doing?
Who's in the big blind?
Well, Joe just right back at it. This time it's 5 tray after the 6 deuce last hand. Snap 3 bows 6-4. I think we found our favorite 2 players
Right,
at the
it's
table.
the Nick and Joe show right now.
3-bet pot and Nick flops bottom pair. Best hand for now, but instead of checking, he just leads right out.
But can you be 6-4? I wasn't sure you were going to play. Couldn't really be 6-3. No?
Joe lets it go. Nick taking down this one. Yeah, lively table. Our jobs might be easy tonight.
For sure.
It's 20K I loaned you, so I would just be getting my money back to loan you more money. Like, that's worse. More time. Put interest on it? Where's my drink? All downhill from here. Hold it. You finally get a guy strapped up with 6 dudes and you can't even make money on it. I waited my whole life for that hand. Motherfucker, if you'll stop raising 300 from 4.
So another raise by Joe, another 3-bet by Nick. This is going to be a fun table.
Oh,
it wasn't a one-off. When when you see one crazy hand early, maybe it's a one-off. This is just going to keep going.
Yeah, I looked at the January calendar in the middle of December, and for some reason I had it in my head that tonight's stream was going to be a 2-5.
Nope.
Yeah, no, 10-25, and
It might not even play like a 10-25.
as soon as I realized that, I've been very much looking forward to this one. When you get characters like George in there, and we got seat 1. Oh, wow. Just
So far, George is on the quiet side of things.
Josh. Yeah.
That's what makes it fun.
Yeah, right?
Anytime he's the quiet one, it's a great game. Just in case anybody unfamiliar, we are here on Best Bet Live, coming to you one delay, obviously, but live from Best Bet here in Jacksonville, Florida. Very lively 10:25 on a Friday night.
It's always nice when they start off talkative and having a good time.
Oh yeah, that's what I want to watch. I'm here to just hang out and see what happens.
Right?
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. George, can't wait to get in the mix.
It seemed aggressive on the way in. Very aggressive. A little too aggressive for me.
Yeah. George gets the late 3-bet through.
Makes it way more.
So he's entering the mix.
At least say you had aces. I had aces. What can I do? You say you almost stacked me? I might get kicked out for smacking you. For what? 75. I was like, this is the dream.
All right, folds of Joe, auto raise.
He bet into me, I check raise.
I didn't see the pre-flop. What was the pre-flop? I just looked out from the
He made it 75.
I folded king deuce of clubs. Oh my god, if I knew how they played, I wouldn't have folded king deuce. Oh my god. King deuce of clubs. Imagine I send you both on your bike, king deuce, 6-3, 6 deuce in there. I got there against you though. I made a flush for the river. Oh, really? I'd have been devastated. I'd been devastated too when we got down the turn. I was behind. Check that. Oh, check.
that 400 from 4.
All right, real hand for Nick. Joe just going to let it go. Well, I'm hoping this action just stays on through for the next couple of hours.
Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah. Make it.
We got Steve and Moya both just getting salivating over here, planning some beef stew tomorrow for Steve.
I'll send you 10 in Bitcoin right now.
I mean, sounds good to me.
Just pay me if you lose. He's like, I forgot about that possibility.
Yeah, Steve can't bring us anything though. He's up New York way, I believe.
Please announce that he's not called me.
We'll commentate for food.
told me that you can't have a raising.
Or drinks. I'm not picky. As long as they're the right ones.
Hold 8. Somebody raise? Yeah. Cool. Huh? That's it. No one raised that. Oh. It's 400. They all folded again, right?
Now it's serious. Now it's serious.
Now we're seeing the 4-bet come in from Josh.
Fold 2, fold 3. Call on the 4.
Snap call by Nick with the 7-4 suited. Does get the plate in position.
I've been heads up the whole tonight.
And well, Josh flops top to top. Comes jack high, he just open rips.
All in. All in.
Easy fold for Nick, and Josh taking down the first hand he plays.
Well played.
My hand needed a little protection.
For those of you who are curious, the buy-in for tonight's game is $2,500 minimum, no max. It is a 10-25 no limit hold'em deep stacks game.
Looks like some people opted for the deep stack part.
Well, some of the players at the table can't not go deeper. At least it wouldn't be wise.
This is a monster. Making a serious laydown.
And call.
Serious laydown.
Yeah, they didn't bring back, right? That's right. I thought I had some before.
All right, Nick and Johnny going to be heads up, both with suited kings, neither one flopping a pair.
100 from 7. Call.
I need a runner.
Heads up.
That might be one of them. That's definitely one of them.
Check bet 400.
Second barrel gets it done for Johnny on the turn.
Man, bro, you got me first hand. I'm still devastated. How did you flop it? How did you get there?
I mean, I'm always going to get there. I got out. You're never supposed to have 6 deuce right there.
It's suited. I feel like you keep overlooking that it's suited.
They still talking about that first hand?
Oh, yeah, he can't let I mean, I'd be a little devastated too, so I can't really blame him. Quick check on the flop, and Joe turns a pair. Both players do have a heart in hand. Brick River. Nick's going to attack the check from Joe.
There's 0% chance of showing my hand until you show your hand.
I had a draw.
Clear fear of being slow rolled there from Joe.
Right.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay, I don't believe you when you say I'm good.
You know I'm never letting you slow roll me.
Yeah.
1,500 for.
You got a black chip that roll over. You should be stuck 20 clear right now. Your stats should be.
I'm playing like I'm free rolling right now.
Can we tip the camera on that?
I'm free rolling.
How about we chop it up? Yeah, that makes sense.
Fold 7, fold 8.
Yeah, Johnny Tsunami and Miguel, they're both regulars on the stream. Toby's been known to make an appearance. They're in seat 9 on occasion.
Yeah, tournament tables, cash games.
Call. 4 players.
Starting to everybody get in the mix here. 4 ways.
125 from C9. Call 2. Fold 3.
So 2 players with top pair. We're going to head off to the turn. Joe, if it wasn't in the lead already,
Right.
smashes the turn, hitting top 2. Toby did slow down, check it over. Given the fact Joe's been hyperactive, it's going to be hard for Toby to get away from top pair, but I say that as he folds.
All right.
He's just so much better at poker than me. It's dumb. He gets away.
And it didn't take him too long to do it either.
I can't pull off that fold. I can't pull off that hat. I mean, Toby's just
That
got
hat
it all.
is hard
Toby's
to
got it
pull
all
off.
going for him.
Yeah. It is the weather for that hat, though.
Oh,
It's,
God.
summer vibes, but warm for winter, you know.
It's deceivingly bright outside when I wake up every morning.
Right? You look outside, you go, oh, it's going to be a nice day.
It's finally warmed up. Never mind.
Not a cloud in the sky.
Couple of pocket pairs. Joe, the king 10 going to put in the call as well.
Thank God it's not on my index. 30-something. What? I said thank God it's not on my index.
It's definitely on your image. She said you were paying for it.
Johnny closing the action with an ace. Going to put in the call.
You guys called me before I played ping pong.
Somehow everybody misses this flop. Aside from a gutter ball for Joe.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
8 on the turn, actually putting Nick in the lead.
Let's have fun. Let's have fun just being around each other.
Joe will be the only caller with his open-ended straight draw. A brick on the river. 8 still good for Nick.
Trying to figure out how much Joe would call with a pair of sixes.
Higher.
That much.
The question is how much is Joe going to call with king high? You might have nailed it. You might have nailed it.
I get the impression Nick and Joe know each other, and they're
Sure
just
seems
after
that
each
way.
other's stacks, yeah.
475. Meatballs here? Oh no, Meatball's gonna see a big mistake, I think. I don't think I can do it. Did you get the 10K? You can bug strong. Meatball, she's got the 10. Just then you have to 10. It's in Nick's purse.
Not a purse. It's called a man bag.
Yeah, everybody's open.
Actually, it's a $50 strong, right? 100? 100's good. 100.
Perfect, because that's what I made it.
Yeah. You didn't put 2 greens out, you put the black. It was like, it's gotta be 100. Also full.
I feel massively selected.
Nice size raise from George there.
I feel it didn't last in 10 seconds. Yeah, I do like that. That was pretty nice of you. Had you done it aggressively, I think we would have been nearing a problem. I don't think your cards add up to 9.
So not over on Facebook asking for stats. We will be bringing them up very shortly. We are really just kicking this thing off. We're still within our first 30 minutes here. Want to give it enough time for them to be somewhat meaningful.
1K.
Both players did flop a straight draw. George will be looking for Nick's queen. Nick looking for George's jack.
For my hand.
George, though, only play with a club in hand.
Best hand I've seen all night. You had me beat.
He's not lying.
We both had gut shots.
Actually, that's a pretty good block on my hand, Jack.
Thank you, George. Good.
Should've went.
I wasn't pulling that flop.
Now I got full king high.
How did the jack of clubs?
Fold one.
There's a straight flush draw. Got his name on it.
75 too.
Thank you for not percent of my chips on there. Thank you for not percent.
Call 4.
I called.
Called 8. Call 9.
Thank you for flop.
4 players.
4 ways to a queen 9-5 rainbow board.
225.
A couple of straight draws. Joe with the gut shot. Johnny open-ended. Looks like they'll be the only two continue into the turn. King on the turn, spicy. Gives Johnny the nut straight. Joe top pair and gut
Pretty
shot.
simple one. Like, she can make a bunch of these.
Johnny playing it real coy, checking back. Joe thinking he's got the best hand leading out here. Music to Johnny's ears is it's just a matter of how much does he raise it up to.
That much.
Yeah, going for it all.
Right here.
How much? I wish I could transfer to.
Get you in the squeeze, don't you, George? You like it, though.
I've been in worse spots. That big game I played, I had Tanson,
47.5.
47. Then has a much more aggressive friend than him, than Ron.
I never played Hold'em with Terrence, but it's awful shame. I played PLO with him, he's really aggressive in that, so I'm saying that Hold'em is fine.
You'll don't think I'm good, but is it too cheap to fold?
Sometimes he plays really well.
See Joe thinking it over.
Right.
Doesn't
What
love
did
it.
that game start as? It started as like a 200, 400? No, 47 more. It started at 100, 200, because I wouldn't play 200.
So it's like 36.
And then they
Getting almost
I
2
mean,
to
like,
1.
we did one round of straddles.
Hard to get
Then
away.
it became 2, 4, 8, 16 on my fucking big blind. The one guy that Pam brought in, 3-bet him 7 hands in a row.
I show my cards, though, I think.
I wonder how much the check turn back, the check on the turn back from Johnny under reps his hand. You know, if he bet value turn and then jams river, it looks a lot stronger.
Do you know what the final result was? For who? Big winner. No. Pat winner. Wow. Who was the winner? Dan.
Tough to blow. Oh, it's so tough to blow.
Pretty nice evening. Not bad.
Sounds like he's trying to convince himself that Johnny's bluffing.
It's definitely the biggest game I've heard of going here. Like I said I wouldn't play 2-4. Yeah. They roped you in.
I fold.
Yeah, I think it's like.
What was that? A flip of the card, heads or tails? Kind
That's what it felt like.
Straight game.
We'll see which way this lands.
Oh yeah. Like,
Good fold, Jill.
it's not like
If it flipped the other way,
it's
I'm
nothing
calling.
but pure fucking action. Yeah.
Playing great, Joe. I'm gutted right now. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. Just send you, I need you to scrub the footage and tell me what he had. Scrub the footage.
Only the numbers.
Only the numbers.
I'm surprised. I checked back the turn. So how can I have you?
I wish I didn't have that 10. I'm like, there's only so many 10s in it.
Straight. That's bad. But I hit my straight on the
75. Short story, I should be up 20K, and now I'm stuck.
You should scan on that box if you want.
He's not lying.
Have him scoot over a little bit.
It's the code. You see the drip he came with. You see the drip he came with.
I feel like he's too close, yeah.
On my side.
300 from 4.
You got that in Singapore.
Like, what seat are you?
5 and 6.
So you'd only be 1, 6. So.
Nick, after playing a lot of speculative hands, does have a monster here in the 3-bet pot. But absolutely whiffs it, and just Joe flops the nut straight. Just, whew. Just a smooth call from Joe.
I believe they are, Sanad. I had heard that 3 of our players are from out of town, and I believe Nick and Joe are 2 of them. And we see somebody sitting down into the 6th seat right now. I heard him call him Meatball earlier. I think he's the 3rd in the trio that I was hearing about.
It's like a Aqua Teen Hunger Force thing, or it's a trio of them.
The out-of-towners.
Wow.
I got you again.
I didn't want to say anymore. I'm not used to staying that late today.
Nick did avoid some disaster by not hitting a pair on the turn. Could have gotten a lot uglier.
Yeah, but still, I don't like it.
How do you keep it sucks?
It throws you off, you know what I'm saying?
For a
Like
couple
today,
For a couple days. Like,
today I don't feel 100%.
Yeah, welcome Meatball to the table. And here is our first dealer change. Let's go ahead and take a look at our initial stats here. Of course, Meatball not going to be registering because he just sat down. Right at the top of the VPIPs, Joe 84%, Nick 84%. Did not expect anything less the way this has been going. George 38%. Miguel and Toby kind of getting a slow start at 7%, but we can count on those coming up. Right now at the top of the cumulative winnings, Toby up 2.7K, Johnny Tsunami up 1.6, Josh up 1.1, everybody else stuck at the moment, Nick being stuck the most at almost 4K.
Yeah, relatively flat considering how much action there's been.
Right.
We've seen some huge pots already, but everybody's kind of shuffled around a little evenly.
We are seeing a double board bomb pot PLO style.
Is there a cap on the PLO one?
I was just there for just a week.
for what, vacation or?
Yeah.
Again, the easiest way to keep track of what's going on, pay attention to the equity next to the name boards on the left side of the screen.
That's honestly all you need. Less than a week is even fine. 'Cause
People
it's
are more likely to put in
it's
3
so
days.
small. I went there for a couple days, and after like 3 days, I was like, okay,
Yeah, it was,
I'm ready to get out of here.
they don't really make anything.
People more
Two
likely to
players
put
with a
in
jack
3
in
days.
hand on the top board.
Yeah, exactly.
Josh and Nick.
Call 3K on the flop knowing they might have to put in 10 more.
Fold 2, call 4, fold 6, 7.
Looks like they're the only two sticking around so far. After Josh let out, Nick put in the call, and by one, everybody else seems to be getting out of the way as it gets around to Toby. He lets it go as well, so we'll see if Josh or Nick can fill up.
Me and Nick have both thrown out our back playing. That's what I was thinking about, not really. Obviously.
Not yet. Turn does give Josh the better hand on the bottom.
But the house is ginormous. It's like 5,000 square feet.
That's Nick still slightly in the lead up top.
There was
I'm sure he won't be folding.
like 7 bedrooms.
Probably pretty handicapped into just a call.
I thought it was kind of more
See if either players can improve on the river. No. Board pairing 9 up top doesn't really change anything.
I can't believe you flew all the way home. And then,
Weirdly enough, Josh's queen stays best down low. He thought he was playing the top board, but he gets his chop from the bottom. Nick outkicked him up top, and pretty anticlimactic.
Right. Yeah, Kirk and I were. By the way, folks, that is Kirk. For those of y'all who hear his voice in the booth with me every Friday evening, for the most part, we've got some dealers on vacation, so I've got Mike in the booth with me, and we put Kirk on the table tonight.
You gotta put a face to the voice,
right?
When it's Kirk, not me.
Yeah, me either. Yeah, I have one of those faces made for radio.
I've been told mine's made for punches, but teach our own, you know.
But yeah, Kirk and I were talking last night. It's always unsatisfying, but also humorous at the same time when you see these huge pots and then they chop it up and they each get like $5 profit. You know.
Should I turn my hand up?
Pause the game.
No, I'm serious. I think I had queens and 3s in the back. You had 10s and 6s. And I turned my hand up.
Matthew King, welcome into the chat.
Seriously, I just thought about that. I had queen, jack, 8, 3.
why do we have to pause the game?
Well, I mean,
Fold
half a
6,
pot.
yeah. Half a
Oh,
pot.
I
If it's
No, we don't have to pause the game.
Aaron in Facebook saying what sounds like Josh is saying there.
so
I turned
367.
my hand up.
Yeah, they're gonna check the camera. So
Luckily, they don't even have to. They don't even have to pause the game, since they're just going to go back and check it.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I didn't, yeah.
I just thought about that. Not that it's your fault. I should have known what I had.
Yeah, it sounds like the players are catching it around the same time
We
as
don't have to stop the game, but I mean,
Aaron did. I didn't even notice it.
Yeah, I didn't either. They sure did.
But fortunately, I mean, it's a real easy rewind for us here on stream, so easy fix, thankfully.
UFC next weekend.
Thank
communication line did not.
As wow, 2 players in here with pocket nines.
Yeah, going the other way.
Yeah, I'm like, ah, damn. I guess that's staff. That's like,
After king high flop,
Still a betting tap. Or I'm
one
still
small
betting
bet call.
I hope it-
Break on the turn, Nick's firing some more.
maybe over 2 to 1.
Also, you know they have Volt Diego the week after?
Plus 6. Why are they doing that?
I don't know.
River came out, went check, check. They started to chop it up with the same hand.
So Linda, for the bomb
I was
that
gonna
we
slow
just
roll.
did, we want to double check the bottom board. He said he tabled his hand, and it might be.
And then I realized I had queens and threes, and he got awarded that half of the pot with 10s and 6s.
Okay, do we remember what the pot was?
My hand was tabled.
We can
30K.
It was 2,100 times.
It's like 30K.
How much is the rate? Okay, so it was like 1980.
1980. Can we just put 2K to the side? That's not in play.
Yeah. Nick.
We put 1,000 in this thing.
Yeah.
Nobody can cover me, so it don't really matter.
Yeah, it don't really matter. I hate to cause a big deal out of it, but I thought about it. I'm like, I did this before, and I tabled my hand this way.
She got me one too?
I did that before last time. I got one ring and I put my hand in.
Nick, it's to you, brother.
Cost me 1,800 last time I did it. I don't know why I get nervous on those streams.
And to be fair, I don't have to put 2K aside because it's just chop.
Yeah,
Yeah, you don't have to.
it's
Yeah,
just one
you don't have to put nothing to the side.
I'm on tilt now.
got-
You put me on tilt.
100, seat 8.
Are they $50 a shot?
Yeah, Linda's a sweetheart.
I feel like I'm back in 700 plus 400 plus 12 plus 5 plus 1,000.
Matthew King says, I'll see you guys on the 24th when I get in town to play the live stream. Nice. Looking forward to it.
We'll be here, I assume. They might replace us with Linda by the time it rolls around. Joe leading out the straight. Nobody wants to go for a bluff of any kind. He's just going to take it down.
I had queens and threes, I think, in the back door. 3, 4, 6.
It should have been queen and trade on back door, bottom door.
It'd be
I
so
mean, I
funny.
might not have had it, but I
It
think
would be so funny if they come back and they're like, you didn't fucking have that. Like, you had tens and twos. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, he was awarded probably 10s and 6s.
75, fold to the 9, 75. Yeah, it was in the double board.
I just thought about that. I made that mistake before.
300.
Last time I didn't turn
It
my
was
head.
what, 20,
2100.
21.
Minus
21.
Minus 120, yeah.
So it's like 990 or
Yeah. Oh, there's a four.
Chop.
Chop, okay.
We saw George fold the pocket sixes to the 3-bet out of the small blind.
10.
Tough to play the small pair in a 3-bet pot, out of position, especially after Toby, who's been on the real quiet side on the last stat update, put in the initial raise. You fold because you're worried about this. The 4-bet comes in.
Can you do that math for me, Joel? 2100 minus 120. Calling the call. 1980. Are you being serious?
So, 3 ways we go.
Oh, he just
A spicy hand, and Nick's going to get the best of it. This 10-7, flopping 3 of a kind. Toby and Joe both flopping the king.
990.
Yeah, 990 for him.
So it was 970.
Hands like this that could get ugly.
Yeah, potential.
990.
970.
650.
I'm going to keep a little bit of interest.
Is that what it is?
Oh, man. Ah, Nick's had some underrated jokes the last couple of minutes. It's been pretty fun.
No, I mean,
That
it's
is not about that.
easy to overlook, but I just got to thank him back. And thank you, man. I'm sorry about the confusion, honestly.
All good.
I think it was 650 to you, sir.
I think he's about to make back that 990 on this
Right.
hand right now. Right now.
44. 44.
There, he does spring the check raise. God, he's gonna play it off like he's on tilt too, even though he's not. It's kind of perfectly set situation.
Way the fuck you go, Toby.
Nice bet.
Had to bring you down with you, huh? Had to bring you down with you.
You hear them even saying like, "Ah, "There's a chance you're tilting." You know, couldn't quite get a customer, but Nick drags a nice sized pot.
Nice call, Joe.
Call Toby and not you to my credit.
And how you doing over on Facebook, Aaron? Good to see you.
I mean, at this point, I just lost $900. I'm gonna get it back real quick.
He'll be the 10.
We don't want Joe catching a fucking diamond, do we?
Raise to 75.
Toby might be That's 2 in a row for Toby.
Raise 500.
Joe with his favorite hand, 6 deuce. Stuck around. George springs the 3-bet from the button.
Through my hand. It's incredible.
Getting respect so far, and it looks like it's going to get all the way through. Ooh, I'm wrong. Joe's going to stick around with the 6 deuce. I think that's his hand.
I think so. It worked for him well at the beginning of the game here. Words are hard sometimes. So
Those players missed the flop. Quick check, check.
I'm gonna bet thinking I have a, but I might have a dime. If you raise, I have to win.
Good. 2,000.
Fucking bluffing with the best thing. If I had a heart, I would stop calling. No, damn it. I was trying to get you off like the 6. Bad raise. Bad. If I looked down at a heart, I'm like, all right, well, that was tough.
I'm always only getting caught for better. I play so well.
I was winning around the
Straddle on the button for 100. First up. You got a 500 and 100 there, Joe, in the back.
Well, I had more 500s before you threw those antics.
That's right.
Fold in up. 9. Fold 1.
No way. Nickelodeon,
Joe with a pretty monstrous hand
You giving up
compared to the last couple he's been playing. But doesn't get rewarded as Nick outflops him hitting top 2.
I know this, right?
George, meanwhile, middle pair.
When they both check, all you gotta do is go like this. And they both fold.
He's got the best hand, the best commentary. Got it all covered on this one.
A little short over here, Peter.
And wow, George is going to step in it.
Another great play by you.
Normally George went for picking really good timing to make some moves. This time, however, he might run into it. We saw Nick Smooth going, oh my God, that's a troublesome card. He thinks he just got bailed out. And they snap, get it in. Wow.
You got one twice.
Nick says one time.
You gotta say call.
It's all for more. It might be a little bit.
I don't think I have to say call because I put 10K out here.
Yeah, he's got a little bit
I
more.
think it's a little bit more than 10K.
7, 8.
I mean,
Call.
Let's make it official. Come on, Nick.
Almost makes it like a slow roll. So they go off only one time. Did George spike the deuce? Doesn't look like it.
sit down. Just in the WSOP, sit the fuck down.
Joe calling him out.
Just giving him shit. Nick, Taking down the biggest pot so far tonight. Scooping it with top two. Unfortunate timing combined with an unfortunate turn card for George.
Yeah, that was rough.
We see him reaching for a reload, and I'm sure it's going to be a chunky reload. He usually likes having the whole table covered, so see how much he adds on for us. Him and Nick, Joe all in a row there. All going to be playing deep,
When he says he got 2 pairs,
hyperactive.
I'm like,
We'll see some more clashes.
very good shit.
I like to watch this full fold. Watch this full fold.
Okay, behind C3.
Like, don't fuck with my bet. Especially when I straddle 100 on it.
Fred in the chat says, game's about to get real good now. Yeah, usually it livens up. In case I don't know how it could have livened up even more, but it's going to try to find a way.
Remember, I hear you both say 2 pair, and I'm looking at the board. I'm like,
Four players.
is it me? I check.
Check.
Yeah. He said he's taking a bit of time off. He's like,
About 300 cocktails on anybody? 300.
a couple months.
I'll do that if I do. Is this yours?
I'm not sure what George has here. We know Nick's got a flush draw.
I hadn't even drank my
That's
first.
why he fired out.
Good thing I thought back about it.
Meatball gets away from middle pair
He knew you? I know you
on a
do.
slam dunk.
You don't act like that.
Player what he's been showing up with on this table, but 2 players to act behind him.
Oh, she
The
followed
reason
you.
to stick around, and everybody else lets it go. So Nick can't be stopped. 3 big hands in a row.
Famous.
Just going to keep taking them down. We will see if he keeps it going or if he runs into any roadblocks.
George, if I would have stacked him the first hand, that would not have happened to you, so that's on me. I blame you. Yeah, yes. I didn't realize I wasn't a victim of this process.
75, 60, 43.
You dropped $1.
Call it 7. Three players. Check.
Well,
75.
3 of a kind for Joe. Straight draw for Johnny. See Johnny peel at least 1 street here. See what the turn can bring. If he finds the 8, he might get paid. Instead, just a brick deuce.
300 C2.
Johnny gonna let it go as Joe dragging a little bit of a pot.
Solo big blind, 5 to go. Fold 1.
Can we play the 7 deuce game?
Yeah, well, that's, I think I read that game too. He killed that no C2.
Fold 3. Yeah. No fun league, Call 4.
Saw Joe open 75 to 6-4.
7 deuce game is incredible.
He's just gonna keep staying in the mix.
350 C7. Hold a 9.
Johnny happy to 3-bet with the ace-jack. 3-bet's just gonna take it down.
Nits get no action around here.
I didn't want action.
You're not gonna get it.
I'm giving him bluff with ace queen.
This side of the table,
Yeah, 2 pair unknown.
when they bet $25, we fold.
Yes. Easy game.
You're like 5 deuce. Yeah, yeah, 5 deuce. Somebody.
That was just fucking crazy.
Joe, your big blind.
25 out of him, him. Fold.
And then George, your first one.
Pretty ideal, right? Just rent 25.
Every time
I just feel the blind, you're rich.
Raised to 125, 46.
If we do it too much, we're gonna stop it. Yeah. We can't abuse it.
Balance, balance.
525. 525.
Comes the 3-bet with the king queen from George, who he wasn't going to stay quiet for long.
Fuck, I don't know if I can shoot off my stack or what thing. Trying to figure out how much you need to put to know what you're in for.
All of it.
Basically.
Dip in the bag.
All that matters. No, I'm fucking fine.
Alright.
525.
Is that 525? 525.
After the ace-high flop, George going to c-bet. Might take it down.
Oh, I don't like the speech.
No, Nick does put in the call anyway with his pair of sevens. The ace might be a scare card. But now ace on the turn makes you feel a little bit better about the sevens,
Grown man staring right at you.
especially as George checks it over.
That's more terrifying than anything.
Nick with the check back. George could win this with a king, queen, or any diamond. I'm not sure what the river is. We know George bets 2K at it. Wow, talk about a card. King of diamonds. George with a nut flush. You can see Nick thought about it for a minute, but doesn't ever really let it go. He initially grabbed a couple of those $1,000 chips, maybe thinking about putting in a bluff.
It was a setup.
When I said that, I had absolutely nothing.
Thought better of it.
Nothing.
Good thing he did is George was going nowhere.
I'm telling you, I had nothing.
Straddle.
Give the Nits a chance to get a hundo. Got a hundo up here. You guys can get it.
So I had to go and make a chip run. Did I miss anything good?
Not yet, not yet. Just a, brief calm.
Should be up 30, 40K.
Meatball flops top two. Nick and George with straight draws. Meatball bets with those top two. Both straight draws call. So 3 ways we go to a turn. A lot of spicy options, and there's one of them. George turning Broadway.
The king of spades is a great card.
Check to you, 3 players.
So Nick improves to a pair, but can't love it. Checks the meatball. Let's see if he wants to go for value with his 2 pair. He actually checks it back. And wow, he fills up on the river.
Wow.
George taking another one on the chin here.
Man.
And he's still slow playing it. Checks it around over meatball. He's going to obviously bet for value. Did throw out 1K. George only calls, so we might see him check raise into a monster. And he avoided it somehow. He should have lost so much more on that hand. I mean, I thought he was going to get stacked again.
I kind of did
played
too,
out
to
a
be
little
honest
weird.
with you, yeah.
Instead, George kind of losing the minimum there, the way it ran out. Not that he's going to feel great about it, given the fact he still lost the pot.
Straddle for 50.
Just a little bit of a silver lining for him.
150, seat 7, fold an 8.
Yeah.
That's more than 9. Fold in 150. Joe, 150. I fold that.
Well, George not going to fold with his king 10.
Kings you fold.
Can't imagine Nick's going to let it go for that price, but he does. Oh, he was not. This wasn't the last blind. Forgot meatball straddled that hand.
Alright, we need cocktails for right now.
Ethan's amongst his people.
Check down to your pair.
He's a couple away from one of those his patent pending bluffs that makes no sense.
After a completely brick run out, Johnny obviously best hand with ace high. Does get to show it down and take down the pot.
Was that like a 40K hand?
to see since I've been gone. We've got Brian, Jason, William, and Damien all coming into the Facebook chat. Good to see y'all. And it's Jazinia over on YouTube, as well as JS Lonaker. Fred, Calvin, good to see you.
The worst part, he calls me down for like 50K with like Jack High, and then with you he folds the nuts. I'm like, isn't this reversed?
It's an obvious call for
Raise to 75.
No, correct.
Nick's a wild card, even though.
Yeah. There was 45K in the pot, Nick bet 2K, Ethan said no more. So I can't do it.
I'm down so much for some reason.
He texted me on his drive home like half drunk. He's like, he's in my head, man.
Wow, well, their trade story is Meatball woke up with queens. Johnny waking up with ace king. Potential fireworks here. Not George and Nick this time.
A little bit. After this hand.
Johnny just flat calls.
Just one more hand.
3-bet with the ace king, and that invites everybody else to come along. It's a 3-bet pot, 4 ways we go.
I like to think.
It's kind of nice seeing the back half of the table get into it for a change.
My calculations, you should be stuck about 20.
Meatball with the overpair. Does fire out.
Whose hand is it? Meatball?
Poor George hasn't even had a minute to put his ziplock down. George is deep in the accounting work right now. He's accounting hard right now. Poor guy doesn't even have a chance to put the bags down. Every time he plays a hand, you guys just take whatever he put down.
Meatball slows down on the king turn. Did bring in the front door flush. He has an overcard.
Yeah, because the football games are on.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I
Josh gonna
got
bet out.
another bottle of, oh, we have them at Kellen 25 too.
Yeah, I'll try that.
We drank half of it. We're wasting it.
You drank half of it?
Yeah, we drank half of it last night.
Meatball puts in the call. You get a pretty clean river.
That's good.
See what Josh wants to do. Slows down. Checks it back. Meatball gets the good news.
Please update Ethan's handful to 3.
Yeah, nice little pot.
Oh yeah. Not too shabby.
How much are we doing?
Hey, he's been doing well for himself since he sat down. Newest player to the table came in a little bit late. And that takes him up right there, about 6K.
And a high noon.
And a high noon.
It's a good day. You can never have too many high noons or too many Ks. What I was told.
All the Ks are the best.
Yeah. Looks like Miguel just came in with a big raise.
Yeah, he lost it to me at the Jaguars game.
How much is that?
Josh woke up with a hand himself and just jams it with the jacks.
When we ordered it, they'd like delete it from the card. But
Why is this Nick guy orange? I
The lights.
hadn't really even paid attention there. Windburn. It's been kind of breezy outside.
Wow.
$1.30 is 45.
He's got ace king suited. He gets in there, putting in
McKellen's
a shove of his own.
get me for like 1800.
Right.
Miguel
It wasn't like
obliges, sticks all the rest of his chips in.
Yeah.
So in the blink of an eye, 3-way all in pre.
I like it.
I like Josh's spot.
Of course we play one time, we're like cowboys.
And it comes ace high. Josh looking to hit a king. That is the jack. So
Wow.
the ace kings are still going to chop it.
Wow.
So Miguel, Nick going to chop up Josh's chips. So they both had him covered. No side pot here.
In case you guys didn't know, this is how I eat.
I wouldn't say that when I have your hard rock saved on my phone.
How'd you know to put on the 200?
Oh, good timing.
That was a good read.
Really good time.
I don't know, I kind of like my spot.
I like it too.
It is 100 too.
Ain't bad.
I'll be all right.
Calvin, you will probably see the occasional tip but with the size of the game, they do a timed rake, and also they throw in gratuity right at the beginning for the dealer change. So dealers have already been taken care of. Anything from that point on is just bonus for the dealers.
Yeah, you'll see that a lot in high stakes games. Prevents having to make change on, you know, multitude of pots, speeds things up, keeping it simple.
Joe. Where's Joe at? Those are my chips. Honey, Joe needs some more cash. No.
George, do you need a bind?
Yeah.
Okay. Can we get on Mike?
Same for me.
And
about to get
for
my
Toby
own.
as well. 75 E-rep.
75. I guess. I'll see a flop for it.
Hold at 6.
I have ace king close right here.
Raise to 600, seek at 7.
After George, smooth call with the ace queen. I see Johnny put in the big 3-bet. Out of the small blind, holding a real hand.
2600 raise.
So George puts in the back raise.
Fold at 4.
He just smooth called the ace queen as a trap.
I feel like a big
Looks like he's running into it.
2 spots, Mike. George and Toby.
I've been rooting for him, but I think I need to root against him.
Please do. You're rooting for me, sound
Kind of an all-in or fold for Johnny here. Let's see what he wants to do.
Maybe all black. All black? Yeah. Or actually, give me 2 black powder.
And he lets it go.
Wow.
Oh, I thought he was going to jam.
All right, let's see my top now. You guys have to open in.
What'd you have?
James, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I definitely want to get on this level of live stream and show my donkey skills. Not for real though. See how you match up. Fair enough. Yeah, that'd be cool. I can tell you right now, I don't have the skills. I know that. I'm taking a look at the stats real quick as Joel comes back into the dealer position. Nick at 75%, Joe 72%. Pretty much expect that right from the get-go, from the way the game started. George at 46. Almost everybody above 20. Miguel and Toby still down around 10%, but they are climbing. We can expect to see that climb even further as the night goes on. Right now, it's Nick's show, up almost 12K. Meatball up 6, having just joined us about 30 minutes ago. Stuck right now the most and hurting is George at 12.5K.
So just reloaded is George, so let's see if he comes back with a vengeance.
He could do it. He's done it before.
Oh, yeah. And just saw potential for another monster pot with him in there.
And with this size game, that could happen in a hand or two.
For sure. We've seen it happen. It's been a lot of action if you haven't already been watching. 1 hour in, and it feels like we've got a highlight reel for the entire stream.
This time they're double board. They're going to stick with Hold'em.
I had 2 players sitting here with the king tray, top and bottom pair on the bottom board. Johnny's got a pair plus flush draw on that bottom board. Nobody holding a 6 though. Might keep things a little rational. We'll see. Just Josh and Meatball sticking around here, both with the same hand. Neither one improving up top. Their bottom board does get scary when the queen falls. Completes the front door flush and some Broadway draws. Josh going to continue betting.
A bit of a delay on the action tracker there. I believe one of those cards on the bottom board might be giving the RFID antenna a little trouble, so Kurt trying to catch it up out there.
There's the call. See if anybody can get Our opponent to fold as we head off to the river.
All in.
Josh going for it,
And a call.
but Meatball calls with the same hand. And
That's weird, huh?
That never happens. That never happens.
And after the chop, we'll be back to our regular scheduled programming.
He needs a glass of wine.
Actually, can we get a bottle?
We're gonna get meatballs. Bottle of wine.
Can't we bring wine in here? Isn't that a thing?
They don't let you buy bottles here?
No, you can buy a bottle. They only have the one. It sucks.
Oh, really?
I think we should all,
I think I have a
as
bottle
a
of the,
community table, we should pitch in and buy Ethan a bottle of wine.
I might have a bottle of Dominus in my car.
He plays great when he's drinking wine.
Car wine?
Oh, 2, 3.
Should have brought the calendar.
Race.
100 from 4.
Oh shit, we can bring our own bottles?
No, we could have left it in the car.
Oh look, I put these in.
There's only one person right now, bro.
If you're gonna finish that, that's thing.
It's
It's the guy who plays here.
Are you gonna play a hand tonight? I played some. Huh? I played some against you. Pushed all in 4,400. One hand.
Call from.
For sure. Thanks. Wow.
You might as well go sit over there with Justinia. You keep her company. You guys watch. You guys can both watch us. Let her wear the hat.
Yeah.
Bet 200.
See Nick puts in the float there with just jack high.
I feel like I'm part of the action.
Fortunate for him as Meatball turns the ace.
I'm closer, you know.
Yeah, very entertaining.
Right.
And we get a shuffle trip too.
Probably an ill-timed bluff as Meatball does put in the call.
Here you go. Watch them battle.
just have pocket
It's like a great spectator.
Yeah.
No.
Have the best seat. I can see everything.
Once again, appreciate everybody tuning in here along with us on a Friday night. Coming to you from Best Bet in Jacksonville, Florida. In a very lively 10-25 no limit hold'em game. Had quite the swing of chips already, and George, a regular on stream here in the 3 seat, quite stuck. So that means there should be more action to come. So Nico, we see Miguel putting in a light 3-bet. He's been playing pretty snug, aware of that image. Trying to make a move as Nick's going to be the only caller. Both players whiff. 10-4 tray rainbow flop. Miguel assembling a continuation bet.
15. No, 1 5.
He does. Nick puts in the call. Board pairing 10 on the turn. Action slows down to check. And now ace on river. Who's going to represent it? Miguel, happy to rep an ace.
Anything but ace right here.
Hear Nick say it. He was going to go for it if it wasn't an ace. Really assumed Miguel had ace high. He would a majority of the time, 3-betting the button. Checking back turn. So maybe fortunate for Miguel to get a very
8 hands, so I don't know about stacking
believable
somebody.
river card.
Worry about how tight I play.
Otherwise, he might have gotten bluffed off of it.
Fold 1, 2. Call 3.
Raise.
104. Fold 6, 7, 8. Call 9. And call.
Rarely seen.
3 players.
Small raise, a couple of callers, and Nick's small raise gets rewarded. 3 of a kind 4s. Unfortunate for him getting no action. He's just going to take down a small one. Players have quieted down from it. Been a relatively chatty table up until now.
Clock, Joe. Action you. You're small blind, button straddle 50. 300 from 2. Fold 3. 4, 6, 7, 8.
See an immediate raise out of the small blind. The 8-7 offsuit. The action is going to stay pedal to the metals. Josh off that straddle, looks down at ace jack. Pretty happy to put in the call.
George, do you know if that's your black chip today? Or his?
I don't know.
I'm betting on yours because you've been doing the accounting more. I'll take it.
I don't know.
We're in the fold.
Oh, black pick floating.
If they could check that on the camera, that'd be great. There's a black chip right here.
So I'd say 80% is yours.
Yeah, I think it's yours. Straddle.
Okay. Straddle's on.
100.
100. Fold 3.
What's happening?
100. You're big blind too.
Button straddle again on this hand.
Nice call, Ethan.
Call.
That was a great call.
Maybe one more.
See a couple
Oh,
of
never mind.
players putting chips in. Now Johnny springs in with a 3-bet after looking down at ace queen suited.
That's a serious bet.
This was very serious.
Nick,
What's the fold?
pretty quick call at the pocket trays. Let's see
No.
Yeah, that's way more than 25.
a mystery hand for Meatball.
More than the min.
Barely.
And a fold for 6. Heads up.
Wasn't good enough to put in the call. So heads up we go to the flop. That's going to go all Johnny's way. He flops 2 pair. Should be a relatively easy board for Nick to get away from his pocket trays. Sure enough, he does. Easy lay down.
That's not my
More directed to a knit board.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
We're looking for a 427.
Thank you.
Somewhere in that way.
Or a 3. There's a 3 out there. Take that little Peter stack. Put it right over here.
Fold 7, 8. 75 from 9. Call 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Call 6.
Relatively small pot. So we go 3 ways. Jack 6-5, 2 hearts on board. Not much for anybody. See if Toby wants to c-bet into 2 opponents. Does not. Just checks through an 8 on the turn. Gives Meatball and Joe both straight draws. See if anybody wants to stab. Nobody does. Goes to an ace on the river.
Check 9. Check. Showtime.
Still just checks on through, and Toby's 4s. Gonna take this one down. Might be the smallest pot of the night so far.
This fucking guy's breaking the rules.
Straddle.
Can I straddle? Yeah, I can always straddle. Or just sort of play on buckle under.
100 to go. Button straddle. Fold, fold, fold.
For the most part, seems like $100 straddle has been
I don't want him to think I can.
staying on, increasing the depth of this game. In case it wasn't playing it big enough.
Fold 1.
Looks like a good majority of the time it's gonna be 100 to go pre.
Call 2. Fold 3. Call. 3 players.
So Toby put in the raise to 300. couple of customers as we head off to the flop of Queen 5 tray. I know that Nick's got top pair. We don't know what Toby's got. But we do see him slow down and check. Gets on Nick. I don't think he's going to be checking back top pair here. Goes with a 3/4 pot size bet, and that's going to get the job done as both players quickly let it go.
Great check to the button, guys.
Let me get my zone. Yes, I'm not gonna like me in my zone.
You're not gonna like when I get in my zone.
It's all playing games now. I'm not thinking.
Call 3. Fold 4, 6. 3 raise. 6 up. 500 from checks.
Why is this big guy
Fold 8. Call. From 3. 6 raise.
Three ways. Two players flopping a 10, and Johnny with the monster open-ended and flush draw.
Are you watching?
Check. Check 3.
He lives for the lights. He lives for the lights.
And turn club. So pot's going to be going Johnny's way. See if he can get any value. Brick River. Johnny going to bet out for value. See if he gets looked up. Does get one call. George, really giving it some thought here for a second. Maybe thinking about putting in a big bluff raise. Instead, just the overcall. He turns over the flush, and George a little in disbelief.
All right.
So another pot going Johnny's way, building a little bit of momentum now after a very quiet first hour.
George almost did. He almost did. How do you not do it with that bet size? So inducing.
Hold 1 and 2. 3.
I thought he was gonna say like Jack. I'm like, okay, it's fine.
100. And 4.
Flush. All right. 6.
It's a raise.
The old trap.
Call 7.
Oh, trap. Did I get trapped? He tried to trap me.
8, 9.
Oh, he called.
What's up?
He felt like call. He felt like
I got 3. Oop.
Free bandit.
No deuce on board for Nick, but he fires out a continuation bid anyway. Johnny happily putting in the call with bottom pair and flush draw. Another queen on the turn. Same action, bet call. There's the heart on the river for Johnny. Back-to-back hands, he's going to make a flush.
1200 from 7.
Bigger pair or hearts still gets me, right? We did have a pair.
Johnny went with a large bet, trying to make it look a little bluffy. Could get looked up by the deuces. But still another pot going his way.
Josh. Bless you.
I'm big blind. He's gone?
Yeah. He's going your big one.
So a little bit of a run for Johnny. See if he can keep it going, or he runs into a monster from one of these big stacks.
No antics out of George in the big blind. I get to feel it out.
Free raise. 400 from 4.
Just send you. Can you get the one stack?
George open, Nick snap 3 bets. Where Toby with ace queen out of position. put in the cold call. Joe going to come along. George going nowhere, closing the action with Jack 10. 4 ways we go. Comes down king high. King 7 deuce, 2 clubs on board. Huge flop for Nick. Top pair, second nut flush draw. Bets 25% pot, small bet, 400 to 1600. Went check to him. He's hoping to get action here. Toby holding the ace of clubs. He might peel 1 street. Looks to be the case as he does put in the call.
How do I get chips?
Yeah, we just tell me.
Other 2 players quickly get out of the way. It's just going to be Toby and Nick off to the 5 of hearts on the turn. Nick sizing up, betting 1,300, gets the job done as Toby lets it go.
That's embarrassing.
It's not like everybody's not gonna see it.
They won't. No one's gonna
I
watch
had a
this.
deuce. There was a
You
deuce
need
of
to understand
diamonds
that no
with it.
one's watching this video except you.
He's watching it because he's not even playing. He's gonna watch it again. He's only here to watch. Of course, he's gonna watch it later. All 4 of them. The highlight of their fucking life.
Nick trying to go left side of the tail end, opening up.
75 from 2.
See if it works.
4 makes it 400. Folds around. See what.
Not trying to go George. George happy to put in the raise nonetheless with the ace jack suited. Nobody else sticking around.
I had a pretty good call. Something about that. Something about battling with Jack 7 just feels so good.
Hey, cocktails.
Actually, I didn't know. Did you? I seriously feel like, you know what? Honestly, I normally call that way, like I'm so tired. I'm exhausted. I don't know if I should just for the head. Yeah. Had you in bad shape. I don't need it.
Straddle on the 6. Fold. Action 2. Fold 1. Call 2, call 3. Straddle? Yeah.
Oh. That's devastating.
400 from 4.
With my hand, I'm good. Come on, Ethan, get in the lab. Cook something up. Cook something up. Full. Back on. That's going up. Oh, I hit something. Now it's like, I'm not down anymore. Yeah.
Who is that on your shirt?
600.
From Dagestan?
No, it's not that.
All right, pot brewing between George and Nick.
Just from the hat.
George electing to take the lead here.
Just discriminating based on the hat.
Color stamp? Yeah.
Those hats.
Color stamp? I think he's, yeah, I think that's
That's where the evil was.
around there.
And then Dagestan.
Until now, Nick was driving the action. George taking the lead on the turn. Nick finds the call. His pair of straight draw. His hand stays best. George rips it. Wow.
You just guessed anything that ends in stand.
Like
Shit!
that.
I thought I made a fucking flush. Oh no.
George is waking up.
A little bit.
The kid won 1 fucking hand all night. Now he's celebrating. What are you celebrating?
All right, we got Kurt coming back into the box. Let's take a look at some stats real quick.
You can't celebrate this.
This should be yours.
It is mine.
Nick at 70%, Joe at 68. Let's see. Josh on up, 20% and above. Toby, 17%. Miguel still kind of slow playing right now at 9%. Miguel's been known to play quietly and then come on strong later in the stream. Right now, as far as winnings go, Nick got the most at a little over 8,000. Meatball, Johnny, and Miguel all up. Meatball just behind Nick at 7K. George still stuck the most at 11K, with Josh and Joe being about half that.
I actually like that you
We're doing almost.
No, I had to zip it up because I dropped it.
Yeah, we're doing every other hand.
I know, but they
Hold them last time.
So whatever you guys
I honestly don't want to put you. I don't want to put
Just hold them.
All right, yeah.
Okay, well,
Is everyone good?
Yeah.
We only have 2 cards? All
We'll
right.
do PLO next
Yeah,
time.
we'll do fucking nothing. Majority rule. I am the majority.
You guys can do whatever you want.
Oh, shit, these cards are scratched. I didn't do it.
It's fucking a 10-minute hand where you chop it every one.
Alright, no problem. We'll get
Hold'em's
that
also
after.
chopped a lot.
It chopped a lot less fast.
Yeah,
With
I feel
each
like-
new dealer change, they decided to go for a double board bomb pot this time around, sticking with the no limit hold'em version of
Play
it.
blackjack or do a casino game, I would just go do that.
Alright,
Check. No, you're good. They're all checking around.
PLO plays pretty big too.
Johnny flopping the flush on the top board.
Check.
Which
Check.
isn't, like, it's pointless for me to sit with 20K and play a shallow
He's
second.
gonna bet 3 on this, holding 9.
Again, like,
I had the right read. I don't know why I folded right here. I'm so tilted now.
Holding 3.
I'm like fucking super.
Oh, I see it too.
Holding 4.
I had a 6.
Go with aces on the bottom.
Also,
Chips is like 3K.
please don't harass George. He's one of us.
Also has 2 pair on the top.
Just like you guys, I don't care.
I feel like we should kick everyone else
And
out.
looks like, depending on how it plays out, they're going to chop this up.
Play because these guys aren't playing. Fucking hands.
My buddy said I'm
We
32%.
get caught up on the chat here.
Yeah, your buddy fucking
He sent the proof.
Bring me a new deck.
I know I'm going to mispronounce this, Jordanivia.
Very hard.
Welcome into the chat. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be Jordanivia or Jordanivia or... Anyway, welcome into the chat.
2-4 allows this.
Ambient Expanse, good to see you again. Howdy everyone from Orange City Racing and Car Club. Good to see you in the chat. Is that Toby Baus? To be honest with you, I'm not sure his last name. I believe so.
I'll agree to that.
If it, under the gun,
10,
not button.
25, 50.
Yeah, that's, I prefer that a lot more.
That sounds familiar, but I did not hear his last name when they were sitting down, but it does sound familiar. Guess if your VPIP isn't greater than 75%, you're a nit. According to Nick? Okay.
And others.
And others.
Toby's out of here.
Did he really bluff you and I?
Once again, welcome everybody, and thank you for tuning in on this fine Friday evening.
What did you have?
Coming to you live from BestBet here in Jacksonville, Florida.
But I thought he was.
5, 6, 7, holding 8.
I'm Mike, and in the booth with me also is Mike from our Orange Park location, Mr. Mike Kruger. Good to have him here with us this evening.
Always fun hanging out here,
Calling the call.
watching some guys play some high stakes.
I was so worried that he bluffed me that hand he shoved
This
on
game's
me,
been a
and
fun
I
one.
was texting my brother,
Yeah, it has right from the get-go.
Of course not.
I can't give you the video proof.
30% mid.
I can't give you the video proof on this. You already have that video of Ethan. That's like
2 sevens and 2 deuces.
Ace.
Blame you.
Johnny's ace.
That's what's the
Gonna drag it in.
Some guys didn't mean to bluff me.
Yes, it's Toby. I've played with him, Hunter, and Joe. Nice.
Shallow jump.
I'm super concerned you're gonna lock it. we have pancake? Perfect. That would be the double. I should have already done that. Something like that.
150 call 2 for the break.
I made one hand. Nick Chop.
I'm up more than
Yeah, every time I see his bucket hat, I can't help but think, yeah, there's no way I could pull it off.
Not sure anybody can.
Raise to 600.
When is the straw? Is the straw long?
Straw's on.
Straw's on, yeah.
1, 6, 4, 7.
Very cool, very cool.
That's all. Left. Take it out. 10 black.
All right, pot of brewing 3 ways in a 3-bet pot. King Queen, best hand currently not the one who 3-bet.
3 players.
9 trade deuce. So Nick flops best hand with middle pair. Did fire out the C-bet. Josh putting a little raise. Interesting hand here.
Where'd you stay at Singapore?
I really can't remember. This was like 6 years ago. 6, 7 years ago. That was the best thing.
You could have gotten a lot richer since then. I think that country's gotten a lot richer. Good read, though.
I remember being expensive. Especially
It's a good read.
Because we were in Vietnam and then we went to Singapore, it was like crazy difference.
Last time we played with Joe was there in Orange City, and Hunter and Toby up here in Jacks. Okay. Next time you come up to the Jacksonville room, you're going to have to swing over and say hey if it's on the weekend. And we've mentioned it before, it's always nice putting faces to names.
Yeah, we just have to keep track of things.
Did you like Vietnam? I never been there.
Check around.
It was kind of like, I don't know, I feel like I had a bad experience. I went twice. Just like,
You go to the south.
300.
south, pushing through. And we traveled to other spots.
You should check out the north.
What an honor.
Unbelievable.
What an honor. I just feel like, you really gotta get the hand. The last time I went, we had a my brain wasn't really. It's not a great place to travel with.
Yeah, that's not big one.
And he
rubbed it in his face
too, and he got all red.
No.
It made it better that you rubbed it into your face, you got more red. Like he started at a pretty basic red.
Josh with queens and nines bets 1100.
Like when people don't play a lot of hands.
Meatball also sitting on 2 pair. Having a hard time letting it go.
And he knows you could have fucking bullshit.
And indeed he doesn't. He makes the call and gets the bad news. Best Bet in Jacks is your #1 favorite card room in all of Florida. Thank you for the kind words. Appreciate that. That means a lot to us. Glad you enjoy it up here. Now at this point, folks, just to give you a quick heads up, we do miss the next couple of hands. I say we, I mean I. I was running around grabbing chips, doing some administrative stuff, and tried to take over for just a moment to give Joel a chance to step away. And I missed a few things. So that being said, we do miss this next hand and the one following. So that's on me, and I do apologize.
Take your time. You're going to discourage other players if you don't take your time.
They're already discouraged. They were discouraged when they woke up and took a piss this morning.
Not wrong.
They looked down and were like,
That's why I pee sitting down.
For that exact reason, I don't look down. You don't have to look down.
It's called sissing.
It's a shame time.
Nah, it's not here this week. He doesn't know what he used to.
Pretty good board for you.
That's really good board for me.
It's not even a bad
Six
board.
fold, Joe.
Six fold. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Yeah. Very, very tight fold.
Thank you. Thank you.
Every time I get around.
The good news is that they weren't huge hands. I didn't miss like big, you know,
Nah.
game-changing hands.
Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it. Oh my god. It be your own people. It be your own people.
Your own people.
It be your own people.
Oh, there. Come on.
What the
get it in.
All in the now, all in.
Can we ban all in free balls?
Are you just recognized, Nick?
Just put some rules in if you have less than this much.
Yeah, him and Joe have been going back and forth tonight.
So boring.
And of course, George in between them. All right, quick hand for Josh there in seat one. All right, at this point, Joel comes to save me, so we should be good from this point forward.
He was all in, you know, I'm about to get in my zone.
Might lag just a bit.
Feels like a hamster wheel. Takes him a minute to get going. Once he does.
Are you playing ping pong with us later?
Yeah, we played for 3 hours this morning. And I got crushed for 2,400.
But I heard you got your money back.
You also remember because Nick sat down with 100K.
I lost it again.
I can't imagine having that kind of play money, you know?
Draw high card for 1,000.
No.
I'm going down 1,400.
300. Raise to 1,200.
Name is Raphael, by the way. Cool. See if these old brain cells can remember that.
Nick and Joe facing off with a pair of fives each. Joe with a better kicker, Nick with a better draw. Kicker's gonna play for Joe.
No way.
That's very tilting.
Alright, catch me out. Good.
That's so tilting.
Not the biggest pot, but one of Joe's favorites tonight, that's for sure.
Should have come back over top of you.
Yeah, with 5-4, that would have been smart.
I forget the cameras are on. I'm gonna start playing like the cameras are on. You can start getting them cooking.
Yeah.
Damn, I called on the dark. I just wanted to see if
I noticed that.
Huh?
I know she did. You just shuffled home down 350.
You're welcome to tell the class when you notice. You don't need to be private with you.
Oh. Welcome to the game.
Perfect. Okay. 400. This combines to be the best one card I've had, let alone 2 cards I've had. That combined is the best one card I've had.
Really nice slot.
gutted.
Never showing another hand. You guys will have to stay tuned and watch online.
Yeah, you're safe. I'll never see your hands.
I'm never sure, buddy.
True story. I went back. I didn't play this stream. I went back to see one fucking hand. The camera didn't catch it. I was so pissy. That was probably 10 years ago. That was against Derek. The worst. Yeah, I was like, I got into the fuck he had, so I like fast forward and shit. Yeah. The camera didn't catch it. Then I tried to lie to him. I was like, hey, Derek, what'd you have? Like, I just go back and look. He's like, then go back and look.
This is going to be a great knit on knit battle. This is going to be huge. I feel like you guys, he's going to call and you guys are going to check it down if I don't check it down.
That's his ultimate.
Well, we agreed that before the game.
Yeah.
I got a great hand, but I want to see you guys check it down.
I thought you were going to
No,
call
no,
it.
too much of a hit.
Even better.
So Derek never told you, George?
No.
Joe, you need change for those fives?
You know what I mean? I can hear you, but I'm choosing not to talk to you.
I give you change for the, let me get one of those fives.
I can hear you, but I'm just choosing not to engage. You're trying to take my 5 right before I get my 7. 200. Big blind, straddle. Oh, small blind. Guys want to put in 1,000 right? Yeah. What? I'm joking. Well, hold on. Whoa, hold on. I do. About 2,000. For what? I'm stuck at 1,000. Put 1,000, run it down. He's got to be in 2. Okay. Can we put them up? I don't want to do this low. Yeah. I have aces.
You better not.
I'll be gutted. I didn't want you guys to say yes. Why would you do that? I didn't want you guys to say yes. I thought it would look weird. I said yes for 2,000.
Oh. Well played, a lot of outs. Yeah, a lot of outs. Nope, not
Fucker. I didn't want to say I couldn't take him back once I said it. I was a joke. I didn't think they would take me up on it. I mean, I snap called you. Yeah, I know. That's why I did it. I must have had like a premonition. I'm like, well, hold on.
And George, Peter, whatever his name is, just hit my tilt button so bad.
I didn't like it either. I'd much rather play aces.
Oh my god, we both had great hands on the flop too.
Yeah, I'd much rather play aces.
Johnny was
You know what someone said?
buddy.
I like to point out, normally people in this game don't say yes.
Joe, it was a tell when he came in. He was like, how about 2? We should have just
I looked at my hand. I'm like,
You guys should have backed out at that point.
with 10-7, I'm pretty stuck at 1.
Now looking back, we should have snap folded when he said, how about 2?
Yeah, that was his like.
I'm annoyed they both made a pair. I definitely was winning more than 1,000.
That was like, that was his knee-jerk reaction to being like, what the, did you say yes?
Yeah, I know.
Then let's try 2.
That's like one of those times someone's like, they have aces and you're like, they're 100% joking. And they just 2 aces.
Was that your plan when you flagged to offer them that?
No. I was making a joke. My plan was hoping he'd fucking free bet.
You really want to bet the 1,000 on the flop and get ready, probably.
Yeah, call it for sure. Yeah, I know, like I said, I won the 25.
Well, Miguel taking the lead with the open ender.
Well, I think you played it great. There's probably no way you would have got more value out of
Meatball happy to overcall his same open end straight draw after Joe puts in the correct call with ace high and turns the flush draw.
I really was. I was like, I wanted like, I lost the middle. I wanted one to make it.
Yeah, the reverse, right? Like,
Yeah, I really did.
You're doing the same, like,
Yeah, like it's.
I'd be doing the same thing.
I was like, motherfucker.
Then you hit the ace on the end.
300.
Yeah, just for the extra
Yeah,
needle.
it's just the extra needle.
That's gonna be good.
You're like, well, no, you can't do it. I'm like, well, hold on.
I did see Miguel take it down while the table's being a little lively.
That's another nit talking on the chat.
A lively table is a good table.
Oh yeah. Makes our jobs easy, makes the viewership a little bit better. More fun to watch.
I'll let you guys know right now, just because it's been a problem in the past. I don't believe in God, so if I swear to God, don't take any credence into it. That's like me swearing to the fucking Easter Bunny. That's exactly how I feel about God. Just so we're clear. No offense to anybody else. I'm just telling you.
It's a good thing you added clarity.
George, I was actually looking for that hand on YouTube, and I couldn't find it.
Yeah, people fucking don't like it.
That's the funniest thing.
I feel how I feel. I was reading this book. This is a true story. And this is why I'm like, man, I wish I did believe in God. It's about this woman got kidnapped when she was 18 years old. And it's kind of 18.
Oh, 18.
He basically, it's called Girl in the Box because he made her live in a fucking box, right? And the only thing he would do is take her out to beat her because he was say 300.
Really a story?
No, it gets there.
The story.
Yeah,
Where was this
true
going?
story. Happens over. So in the book, she's like, every time I knew I couldn't take any more, he would stop, and I knew God was there for me. I'm like, that's an amazing fucking viewpoint.
Yeah.
You're living in a box getting beaten.
And you're praising God.
You're praising God. Like, you got fucking dedication. I wish I did. Like, I wish I had that belief, like, of anything.
Yeah.
She literally said that. I was like, wow.
Maybe if you're in that situation, you'd start believing in God too.
I wish I could.
Imagine after the game, imagine like after the game, I like pulled George aside and I'm like, hey, like when you swear to God, like I feel like you crossed me a little bit. That took you at face.
All they did was
Raise 450, fold in 6, fold 7, fold 8, fold 9.
People that didn't have something more to believe in might not survive that situation. Like,
does he need change?
You ever read that book, Man's Search for Meaning?
Thank you.
Like,
what's it called?
Man's Search for Meaning, where he's like in the concentration camp, and it's basically saying like the people that survived were the ones that like had some greater focus for.
Incredibly generous.
You know, they had meaning. They found meaning.
Yeah, that's
in
why
everyday
AA uses like a lot of religious-based things because they want to like.
Right.
It's a really smart thing for you. Like, if you're trying to get people to like fight someone.
Yeah, I mean, if you're stuck in a box like that and you have nothing more to live for, you're probably just gonna give up.
I gotta tell you, I was want to die.
You make it out, George?
After here's a messed up story. He eventually let her like walk around to run people, but he had her convinced that like there was something called the company, and if she like tried to tell somebody, they would get her and like hurt her family and stuff. It's a messed up story. But yeah, she did eventually make it out because the guy's wife eventually told her like, hey, eat all that shit up.
3,000.
And then she still went back to her family, but didn't turn him in. The wife eventually turned him in.
How many years? Wow. How many years was it? She was in there.
Oh, a bunch.
Saw crazy happened during the book review.
Right?
Joe scooping a nice sized top pair there.
At one point, he had in
Yeah, 9K pot, half of which is profit.
Not an easy call.
Yeah. Can you ask player 4 if he's doing okay? Like emotionally, mentally, physically? I already know physical no.
How did you get it?
Yeah, like him, she tricked him. They had a baby, and like she was looking for a ride. And,
I probably should put the Nick dollars aside.
Those are your dollars you're getting back. Now you're keeping.
150 raise. I get the pumpkin against the rails.
oh, do it? Oh my God, Crystal.
Fold 3, call in 4. Fold 6, 7. Fold 8. Johnny. Fold 8, fold 9.
Kobe, yo.
Yeah,
go ahead. I was gonna say, so my kids believe in God because they went to Catholic school, but I don't make them go either way. So we just don't talk about it. But my one son asked me, he was like, "Hey, Dad, do you believe in God?" My other son was like, "Of course he does." So they just stopped talking to me. So I was like, "Thank God."
King Deuce, good for Josh right here.
Yeah, unless somebody goes crazy
I wouldn't have to.
bluffing at it, he's not going to make much though. Nobody had anything there.
No,
All right, that's another 30 minutes in the books. Got Joel coming into the dealer's position here, taking a look at some stats real quick. Like Joe and Nick still at the top of the leaderboard, 69% each. Johnny Tsunami at 26%, Meatball 30, GW, the one and only George 38%, Josh, Toby, and Miguel at the bottom of the pack with 19, 15, and 13% respectively. Taking a look at the overall winnings, Johnny Tsunami up the most, 5K. Meatball right behind, 4.9K. Miguel also up, 2K. Nick up just 292, but still on the upside. And George clawing his way back up from being stuck around 11, 12K earlier.
Yeah. It's under 5 figures.
Right?
How much?
16. I think it's Dan. I can get on my phone and do something. Just send me, I was fine with my phone. Can you send me the handing? Probably spend the whole time.
This one's gonna kill. So 2, 3, and 9 are out.
They've been out the whole game.
Okay. Morgan's coming early. No, we're doing like grill and watch the game and stuff. Yeah. We're gonna do like the. I want to do shit for the football game. I have like 75 on the bills tomorrow, so I would like to do it.
We have their spread. Or just straight up.
But you don't care that they believe it
I
from a
have
young age?
a ginormous amount of them.
It doesn't bother you.
Oh, really?
3? Yeah, ginormous.
What was the
1100.
4, call 7.
What are they
We
now?
finally got Thomas on
Nothing crazy. They're like +5.
On what?
Yeah.
like a really good path for school. Like he's going to graduate with an associate's degree.
Uh-huh.
Things in high school, so it's cool.
Yeah.
He's going to Landon.
It was just 4 of us.
And they do a year and a half
No,
stuff
heads
in a year.
But
They like already finished 8th grade. They did 4.5 years and stuff.
Right.
So.
Front door flush comes in up top, which might slow things down a little bit. Neither player has it, of course. Actually, did go check. Johnny proves to a flush down low.
Anytime I'm close to Nick after her.
Nick also hits that same flush on the bottom board. Nick obviously a little bit higher with the 9 high. He'll scoop it with the set and flush when they get to showdown.
I have a bad line on them. I think I have like -108.
Okay, well, they're minus 500.
Oh, okay.
It's only 4 flush on the bottom.
Yeah, -108. Yep.
Bigger flush.
You know what? I'll take it.
You see Coinbase doing some prediction markets.
They have to.
Yeah.
I knew about that for a month because
Nick
I
gonna
get
go
that
ahead and
stuff,
scoop
like,
it up.
on the back end a lot. So I knew about that before they even applied.
Jizania, can you stop? I'm not sure
We're trying
what
to get licenses for like
Jizania is supposed to stop. Jizania. But does come back with, I'm a big fan of Nick.
It's also like
Fair enough.
so restricted. You need like a license. to
Nick
get
doing
in.
well.
I wouldn't even call it an exchange. Like it's very.
And I have no defense.
Do I need to do something? Yeah.
Yeah, 50.
Damn, you're on me like a hawk.
Roll 3.
Somebody gotta be
200 from 4.
Keeping the game on a swivel.
Roll 6, 7.
Who's winning? Like who's at the top of the winnings board?
But in about
See, a minute ago it was Johnny, I believe, and that has not changed.
We only got like
I'm
2
sorry.
hours.
Yes, it has. Meatball's on the top right now.
It's a close race.
It is a close race.
$600?
Forgot about that.
Yeah, we don't have to leave the country. It's alright. We have time. We haven't even cracked this.
I promise you there's plenty in the box.
More is it?
Toby will remember this line. I'm like, hey, I'm gonna go to my box. You guys aren't gonna quit, are you? They're like, no.
You guys would have said no.
We were three-handed, he was down like 100,000.
Yeah, so 300.
He came back with 100,000.
That's pretty much how you have to do it. Pretty much how you have to do it. You're definitely not going to make it back buying in for the
You guys aren't gonna quit on me, are you?
George punching every hand. That will be here.
Yeah, we'll be here.
I guess
I was so card at that session too. It was like literally, I was just sitting there watching three-handed.
That's so funny.
It was crazy. Occasionally I would just go all in and like win back some money that I lost from the block.
Are you living here now?
I live here. I live in North Carolina.
I would say you were in North Carolina last time I talked to you.
We were just down here. We just came
I
back
know,
yesterday for a couple days.
Your wife's parents are here, so I don't know.
In Daytona. Yeah.
Every time I come here, you're here, and I ask you, do you live here? And you lie to me and say you don't. I just want to make sure you're going to keep the charade up.
It's getting ridiculous.
The jig's up. The jig's up, Toby.
It's okay.
First thing I came, I checked the list. I'm like, oh, Toby's here. I'm like, this motherfucker.
Was there a tournament here or something?
No, we just we came down here like 10 days ago, but we left our car here, so we had to come down again to get our car.
Poker in North Carolina? Is there poker there?
There's like 25 minutes from this Cherokee, but
6, 7.
they don't have a lot of great cash games.
Just like tournaments.
What?
Like tournament stuff?
Yeah, during the series, I play cash games there. Play a tournament.
500.
Raise.
Please don't snap.
Call 3.
I'm not gonna fold, so I might as well put in.
It makes my opponent think you don't respect me when you do that.
No, I respect it.
Check, check.
10 high flop means George's got the best hand.
You don't have to bet.
Joe with the overs, Nick with the gut shot.
George is like, you don't have to bet. But Betty does.
You can't win by checking. Nobody believes him. We go off to a turn. Nobody holding a diamond.
Bet 2,000.
The front door flush comes in. Nick's gonna rep it.
2,000.
Pot size bet.
Okay. Fold.
And it's gonna work.
2,000 from 4.
9 high, like a boss. Taking it down.
He's like, oh, it's obvious.
I had the nut.
Once again, thank you everybody for joining us on this fine Friday evening. If you're new to the stream, please consider hitting that subscribe button if you're enjoying what you're seeing so far, ringing that notification bell. We've got some interesting streams coming up for you throughout the month of January and also throughout February. So they will be on odd nights, not our typical Friday night streams and Saturday night streams. So hitting that notification bell will let you know when we go live on those odd nights.
So tournament series coming in February. Couple of tournament streams.
Couple of
Looks like on the
tournament
horizon.
streams. We have a charity stream. We have advanced poker training coming in and doing a few things. So yeah, it's going to be a
New
lot
year,
of
new
fun.
schedule.
I try to get like stadium.
Right?
Like you go to a basketball game, you know, and like couldn't get that, so I ended up parking. Some random lot.
Now Meatball flops the flush.
I don't know if you go.
Joe flops top pair.
Yeah, so like if you have season, if you have season tickets, you get those slots, and I'm like, oh.
No, I don't have enough seniority.
Joe, what would you do if it was on you?
I'm gonna call them.
I just call them. I just write one thing.
Because I couldn't even buy it. I lose that making $500.
Turn the brig. Meatball stays in the lead. Nick and Joe each with one pair. Let's see if they stick around at all some more.
That game was like but I bought a guy's passes for
Bet 1,200.
Oh, wow. Meatball sizing up near full pot. Gets quick folds. No value to be had.
You might be busy. I don't know what you do.
No. This is my
I called 500.
I just.
I don't know if you were like busy. That was a good game.
I call a half pot.
That was like the only
not the whole thing.
All that travel, shitty parking, but pretty good.
Who'd they play again?
Buffalo, yeah. That's why we won.
Did they win?
Fold
Yeah.
7. 8,
Or they
9.
beat Jets, sorry, Buffalo beat Jets.
1.
Yeah, like it was like a last minute super high
Yeah,
score.
yeah.
150 from 2.
Shit cost us so much.
Actually, give me a
Well, three amigos. Nick, Joe, Meatball.
Right?
Off to the flop, huh?
Are they still in it?
I almost flew to Denver for tomorrow's game.
Call.
I just don't want Denver to fight.
Oh, that's why they're favorites. Like,
What's the weather gonna be like too?
Queen 7-4. Joe the only one with a pair.
150 for a 2. Call.
I don't like it too full, but
He bets. Nick puts in the call. Nick holding that ace of diamonds. Could open the door for some bluffs on later streets, but 10 of clubs, not one of the cards he was looking for.
7.
5 on the river. Both players just trying to get the showdown with their one pair hands. Joe's 7's going to be best.
So,
For those of y'all in chat who are interested in tournament play, we've got a few things coming up for you at a couple of our locations. Starting actually next Thursday, the 22nd, we have the Winter Stack at our St. Augustine room with $100,000 in guarantees. So that's something you might be interested in. That's a fantastic room. Beautiful room, actually. And then coming up at the beginning of February, we've got the Blizzard on the Beach tournament here at our Jacksonville location.
I don't know. I mean, I don't play PLO like that, but I don't even know if they do PLO anymore.
I played there last night.
Hard to get
It was a $50 straddle.
Oh, thanks. Bedtime?
175 for that.
Sometimes it's $100 straddle. 3 days a week.
I haven't played.
Toby let out with his semi-bluff in the second nut flush draw and just gets to take it down.
No.
Not too much resistance.
Big cocktails.
The game at OC is dead. Tampa's.
I'll straddle.
Tampa's is legit.
Okay, one straddle for 100.
you get home games.
Respect.
Yeah, actually, Tampa's kind of the worst card.
Fold 6.
I'm playing like every hand blind and they're getting mad at me. That's so stupid.
Raise,
They're
9.
like, oh, you beat me in the hand. I'm like, well,
300.
if it helps, like, I didn't even look.
They keep kicking me out.
300.
Well, they kick you out for a very different reason.
Fold 3.
What do you think they
Call
want to play?
from
It's not like I slowed the game down.
That's
drunk.
3 players.
Very true.
Well, trips for Nick. Very sneaky, too. 4 tray tray.
300.
Joe's going to fire at it with his straight draw. Nick obviously going nowhere, puts in the call. and just
Wow, okay.
Turns quads.
Just, you know.
Nobody's putting them on it either.
Bet 400.
So. And Joe's going to put in the speculative call. Maybe try to pull a move. Jack on the river. Nick's going to obviously bet, and we'll see if Joe decides to go for it. You can tell he's a non-believer. Look at him. Completely doesn't believe this.
It's one of those, he's got to be bluffing.
I want to call you.
Dude, whenever someone else talks like in accent, it makes you want to talk like that because you feel like they understand it better, especially the Asians. I do too.
What I was thinking
But,
was right now.
but I think it's like
If you knew what I was
they take it
thinking
like
was
we're
right
trying to be
now.
rude, but we're not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They do take it like that.
It's called code switching. Code switching. Like when you,
I
I do that with my wife.
I am like 50%.
Yeah, it is. Like, is that how they pronounce certain words?
I think I'll start talking. I'll say something.
He's
in,
still
like,
thinking
not
about
proper
it.
English, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just because I spent so much time with her. She'll be like,
Oh,
What is happening? Fuck.
Yeah.
No way. No, I'm really
Pot.
50% like, you're not fucking calling.
You're never
thought
calling.
about it, but I guess to them it feels like we're
I mean,
filing them or whatever.
if he does call, though, it's the craziest
Somehow we're
hero call of all
You're
time.
right.
Honestly, if I was
He's
We're
thinking, you
gonna
know,
like to say
Nick's
this
got
conversation
5-6,
all
5
day
deuce.
because, like, Lee texted me and I texted him back and I was kind of like,
I'll text him in like, in broken text. And I know it doesn't really matter.
yeah. And I was like, is that,
Right. No, I mean, he's not gonna, if I drop an
He
S or
does
something,
find the
or,
fold
like,
finally.
yeah.
don't use proper grammar.
Yeah,
he's not
that's
gonna
what I
be
did.
like,
I didn't have an
why
S
why
on it.
didn't you use the right grammatical tense there?
Yeah. Like to make a sense.
Make a
Yeah,
sense.
unlike our 2-2 and 2-5 games, the 10-25 games do not qualify for the high hands or the bad beat. So
I mean, when you sit around it so much, it's natural, like, to speak back that way.
He brings it out too.
That being said, going on in all of our locations tonight, the high hand is 500 for the first 30 minutes and 1,000 for the back half of the hour. And that is going on in all 3 rooms, and it's whoever has the highest hand of the 3 rooms. That's going on tonight and tomorrow.
12 to 12 tomorrow, I believe. Obviously through midnight tonight.
700 for me.
No breaks, no downtime in between, you know, around dinner time. It goes straight on through.
I got clocked by your boyfriend. It's different. Is it 600?
700.
We did see Miguel sneak in there with a light-ish 3-bet in the Queen 10 suited. Nick and Joe obviously happy to call with their suited hands. Miguel flopping the best of it, but may not be in love. Jack 10-8, middle pair. Gut shot straight draw. Oh, he's gonna love the turn though. 3 of a kind. Spike and a 10.
Gotta love it.
Joe folds and a deuce flipped up, and everybody gets a good laugh of that one.
Gotta kind of watch Miguel too, because he's a quiet one at the table.
And Nick puts in a raise. He thinks this is weak. Doesn't put Miguel on a 10.
Probably Monday, 14. I'm gonna go down to Hard Rock tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Like, wasn't that rated? Like, now it's 3-bet.
And then, so whenever it picks out, like, drive back, we gotta drive back then.
Big money in that.
Yeah.
I was going to play one. That's
And the king on the river.
After I went there last time,
I was going to check it over to Nick this time.
after the
Let
day one,
Nick set the pace.
I told him so I never been
playing all the 3500s there, right?
It's so soft, like.
I did get it down there one time. I won a
Nick just
2700.
giving up wisely. Never fun to. You can't win when you check back.
Yeah.
Like twice. So close.
Fortunately,
It's so depressing. You look up 40 more people.
gotta do it, and well, that was the spot too.
Right?
Don't think a bluff would have gotten through.
That's the only thing I don't like about them. It's like,
It's a lot of pain.
yeah, you gotta like pain in order to play them.
Yeah. You can't get that pain unless you, I mean, you can't get the high of winning one or going deep.
Without the pain.
Without all you, it's they go hand in hand.
I really only hold
That was a great check. It was a good check.
Also, when I show my cards and I'm making a decision, please don't start laughing.
200.
I'm playing the poker.
Don't show 7 high. Oh, what a fun table. Wow, fun hand for Toby. Looking down at pocket queens. His 3-bet gets no action though.
You're drinking high noon and wine.
I should have listened to George on the wine.
I told you.
Not very good.
Nah, it's not.
I don't drink wine, but everybody says it sucks. Everyone says it. Don't be about the last thing I would drink if I had to drink more. I've had the worst experiences with wine.
Gold 3 and 4.
150.
150. 16.
Oh, on my straddle.
Wow, we got a couple of monsters colliding here.
We raised 650.
People pulling the raise. Miguel wakes up with kings on the button. Easy 3-bet. It's just a matter of does Meatball put in a 4-bet or not when it gets back to him.
Tonight I get quads beat until
I've never lost a quad.
3 raised from 6. Makes
There is the 4-bet.
Because it's like, it came out 5, 5, 6. I had 2 5s and a 6 in my hand.
Just leave it there.
Then it come running queens. And the guy bet and I raised him, he raised me back.
I'm telling you, that guy he's not raising with.
So Miguel staring
I'm not
into
saying he's
Meatball,
I'm saying he's
sold,
not raising with
trying to get a read.
I thought about that after.
He's not.
That's why I said
Miguel's going to put in the flat call, it looks like.
Yeah. He's not.
Trapping with the pocket kings.
Yeah, I would play queen six like that. It's no chance. He's just gonna have the squad.
Go heads up, queen high flop.
Yeah.
Meatball out of position. What's he going to do
And you
here?
know what, though? I had the 6 in my hand, too. That's the reason why I should have been able to get away from it.
Oh, the continuation bet.
Because you blocked queen six. And there's just no bluffs there. I mean, I think it's probably as a fold if it's like, but it's a really tough fold to make.
Like a full pot, if he raised me back full pot, like,
It's only because it was like 3K more, right?
yeah.
Yeah, if it was like 4 or 5K
Miguel at a
more,
decision point. Continue the trap or put in a
I
raise.
think you would too.
Oh,
Queen 8-5, rainbow board pretty dry. He's gonna keep the call.
he kind of goaded me because he,
He's hoping
showed me
Meatball
a bluff
is
early in the night.
hanging himself out to dry.
How can I fold quads, you know?
There it is, the jam for Meatball. Miguel with about a pot size stack behind. So Meatball putting him to the test. Miguel not loving the spot. Tough being so under-repped though.
You come in with a coat. You come in with a coat. You come in with a coat like that, you're gonna win.
No tan, drippy as hell, drinking wine.
They don't like you tan over there. They like you super pink.
Meatball looking super relaxed.
I assimilate.
Miguel doesn't love it.
So, Ethan,
He does stick in the call.
The tallest person in the whole country.
I think you have to after just calling pre, just calling flop.
We've done it once over here. We're cowboys.
All right, once.
One time we go.
Nuts.
That does not go Meatball's way. Miguel is going to hold with the kings, get the full double up.
I can't believe this guy's tanking with kings over here. Kind of slow.
Yeah, the aces, queens.
Yeah. Straights, flushes. Quads.
Eights, fives.
So Meatball, previously in the lead on the night, takes a big hit to his stack. Miguel wakes up with a big hand and gets it to hold.
More money. We got a brush.
I'm gonna get this.
Huh? You want to come talk to me away from these fucking
I got some strap on me.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
They fight better off your back.
I can't believe you doubled the biggest nit at the table of Nathan.
How could you do this, Alice?
But you just called him the biggest nut at the table, and you really can't believe he was hanging with kings.
Well, now we know.
It's contradictory.
Now we know.
I didn't say I couldn't believe
Those
it.
things go hand in
I
hand.
didn't say I couldn't believe it. I said he was thinking with the nuts.
Yeah,
Not
you
really,
don't be
not really an easy spot.
Like ace king or beat.
Hey, you guys know my rules.
Call from court, hold 6, establish your rules.
You can't talk hand strategy at the table. You need to share it. Can't talk strategy. They were talking about what hands you could beat, not strategy unless you're sharing.
The two nits.
They were talking about. We're having a Nick conversation over here. Yeah, they're having a
Come on, let the
Why
nit-
they should-
let
we're
the-
over here to strategize. It's us versus you guys.
I just made a post on Facebook.
Like they're doing great. 300 pounds.
It is kind of bad.
It's terrible.
I actually don't care over here because you guys don't do it anyway. It's fucking 2-5. It's fucking
Playing the game isn't
Josh finding a spot to sneak in here. Been relatively quiet once they get in the mix. So puts in the call. Nick actually flopping the best hand, hitting a deuce.
It wouldn't help. Wouldn't help.
George in a call with ace high. Spikes an ace on the turn.
Stay for a while before I check.
You need like an Amazon audiobook for this pre-flop card.
800. 800 times 4. That's just scary.
Is it illegal to have a chart up on your phone?
How about just the hand ranking? Can I have the hand ranking? Check,
I
check.
think you could have the hand ranking.
Actually goes check, check, river. George gave Nick a chance to throw out another bet, but he just checks it back. And George's ace is going to be best.
I made this guy so offended last time because they were all talking strategy at the table and this game fucking sucked. And I'm making fun of them for talking strategy, and they were all taking it pretty well. But then I was like, you know what we should all do? After the thing, we should all go like have them replay the live stream and we'll talk about what we're doing against James. And this guy's
Director's
like,
cut.
I think that's a great idea. Not like I look at him and I don't know the guy. This is why I felt bad. I was like, oh my god, this guy thought he was fucking serious. And then the whole whole table started laughing at him.
I straddled to 100.
It's 50, right? 3 blind game?
Yeah,
She
You
should be
announced
50.
50 stuff.
He should be 50. Should be 10,
You can
25,
re-raise
50.
it, so it doesn't matter.
But you can do what you want.
Alright. Nick, you're slowing the game down because you can't count.
Fold 1, fold 2.
That was a straddle. When I put 100 out there, I was straddle.
It's 50. It's mandatory. You can't do more than 50.
You're 50 pounds overweight.
I should have asked you. I thought mine.
There you go. Okay.
Thank
Call.
God I have a shit hand, so I can just call.
Check.
Well, Nick hits the 4.
Call.
Toby bets out anyway, trying to rep the king. Nick the only caller. Another king comes on the turn. See if Toby wants to slow down or keep it going. Check back it is. So 5 on the river.
Fold. 6 fold. Toby.
Nick taking down another pot. Toby not getting a lot of traction in the game, been relatively quiet so far. A few spots here and there.
Third hand in, you and I play a 40K pot with 6-3 and 6 deuce, and I want to see how many people have reached in their bag and put one on the table.
Right now.
4 Ziploc bags at the floor.
No.
200.
200 from 2. Call.
Half call.
3.
You got this
Oh, I
guy.
forgot.
We had a conversation here. He's making rules. I
You
can't
have
make
him
rules.
hooked. You have him hooked. He
I'm
snap
sorry,
calls
that's my
every
fault.
time you raise.
Oh, damn. I try not to waste
I
time.
mean, I'm always snap calling, but he changes.
Well, you
Call
feel more
4,
empowered
call
now that
6.
he's saying I suck.
I got 4 players. Check. Check.
Well, open ender for Meatball. Looks to just check it and smashes it on the turn. Comes down to 7. Start betting for value now. Joe with a gut shot. He's going to be putting the call in.
I feel like I can hit my other pair here. Easily.
And Nick with the 7's going to call.
Call.
3 ways to the river. Meatball obviously going to hold.
Check 4.
Super brick in the 3 of clubs. It'll be hard to get looked up
Bet.
as he fires out for value.
6. Re-raise.
Well,
5,000.
joke's on me as Joe's putting in the bluff,
Fold 4.
raising right into the nuts.
Oh.
Joe says, whoops. Ugh. Stepped right into it,
Well,
bluffing into the
I
nuts.
was right. It didn't have the bird by.
It's so much worse when they look at their cards to make sure they have the nuts. No.
Now, that had been
4,
worse if we
25.
did 25. We had queen 8.
Well, Meatball lost a big one. Now it rakes in a big one.
And still wins with queen high.
I think he's still net negative a little bit on the exchanges, but that'll make you feel better.
You're even. You're dead even with them.
I'm gutted.
Joe's gutted. Joe.
Come on, 50.
You're good.
I'm in for 30. I'm not done.
Oh, you got another 10.
First of many 10s. Yeah, I'm slick about it.
Honey, you gonna draw another 10?
150 from to her credit. It's my money.
Joe stole another 10 out of the
She allowed it.
Her credit. She just has my money.
I wasn't even considering charging Ethan interest until this past week.
Like, no. Usury.
My heart dropped when he looked at his card from October. The dream's dead.
Wow, Nick putting in the 3-bet. Miguel with kings again. Just saw him win a huge pot with kings not too long ago.
You just gotta get, you gotta get.
We saw George just call with the ace queen. About an hour ago he did the same thing and springed a big raise. This time around though, seeing Miguel's action, he just lets it go. Nick's gonna go after him though, it looks like. Reaching for calling chips. Both these players pretty deep stacked. Potential for a doozy. It's almost 5K in the middle as we head off to the flop. And well, it's going to be a doozy.
Yeah, it
King
is.
high, 2 diamonds. These chips are getting in. It's Nick with the world, Broadway and flush draw. Miguel top set. Here we go. Buckle up, boys and girls. Miguel bets out. 2K. Rather small. Nick might take it as weak and spring the check raise. As you see him
Raise 6,000.
throw it in. Makes it 6 to go.
All in from 8.
There's the shove, and Nick is handcuffed to a call.
Is it 1?
All in, call, and snap one time. Clean turn and Brick River. Miguel, huge pot. Almost 40K going to be going his way. The massive, massive hand. Miguel, twice in the last 10 minutes, waking up with kings and getting a full double.
I had a couple of amethysts.
He charged up, dude. Those bad boys are charged up.
Yeah. 100%. Wow, we all
No way these two didn't collide after that flop. Miguel lucky enough to hold, and he's going to see huge pot go his way. See if Nick tops up or lets the remaining 4K rip. We knew a big one was going to occur at some point. There it was, and we might have some more in store.
It is important to mention that you no longer have everyone covered. And it's on your own decision making that led you there. Give me a
Wow, wow, wow. Looks like Nick may sneak off to grab some more chips.
I brought 90. Maybe 90 wasn't. Maybe he's coming using like 150. I mean, if he's going to play like that, I might just come with 300.
Add on a 10K.
fucking flush draw with a
Bump up, guys.
Oh my god, you guys, your 5K chips.
We're back to hold 'em or no?
Back to hold them, I think. Yeah.
Oh, it's a bump up.
Bump up, bump up. Everybody's in. C4 has 40 out with me.
Sure enough, Nick adds another 10K to his stack, so he'll be playing about 14, 15.
I think 140 in this game, but I saw the lineup.
If we were off cash, can I give you like 2 points?
I don't need Bitcoin.
Chips are going to continue to fly as we do head off to a double board Hold'em variety bomb pot. Let's go around.
I don't think we should run out.
Check, hold in 7. Check 8. Check 9.
So 4 action checks around. George did flop 3 of a kind.
Oh, I checked.
Queens plus open ender.
I've never understood like why you can't get like a line of credit. And like that. And you can do that at casinos.
sticks around after Meatball puts in just a smooth call. Flopped a
Yeah,
boat
the hard part about wiring is just like,
on the queen, queen 4.
Can you wire money to St. Augustine?
you just have to come like earlier. Like, let's say you run out. Like,
Everybody else gets out of the way. Go off. Turns that don't improve anybody. Front door flush does come in up top. That might slow things down a little bit.
Raise it to 3,000.
Instead, small George bet, and then Meatball puts in the chunky raise. Poor Meatballs. George rivers a boat down low, and his hand is going to be best up top with that pair of 5s. It's all going George's way. As we watch him jam, and can Meatball find the fold? As we see him find the high noon first. But
oh, gentlemen. After all the nasty things I said about him, look at him.
nasty run out for Meatball. Only saving grace that wasn't a 5, because George filled up with queens full of 5s, and chips would already be in the middle.
I don't know how I'm going to financially recover from that one.
Meatball does look like he's getting away from it.
You were 1 diamond away.
You can tell he hates it, but sure enough does let it go. Came the right decision. Nice pot going George's way.
That's the bad one.
I pocket face worse. I don't know.
No, I was stupid. I was like, that was my queen. Queen 5.
Chunky size. No limit hold'em bomb pot.
You can't.
George picking up a good couple of thousand with his full house.
Oh, that's not good.
Are you going to stop me?
Good.
I'm never going to object to somebody putting money in the line.
You going to stop me, Peter?
I'm just trying to follow the rules. We're guests here. Seems like a good thing to do.
Fucking police around here. Poker police. Can he straddle the button?
It seems like the gentleman thing to do.
It seems excessive, guys.
600, grade 600.
I got 10K behind. So,
I hear you, brother. I hear you.
Heads up between Joe and Nick. Seen that quite a few times tonight. As Joe flops tops 2. Nick with a Broadway draw.
Money in there before me. We need to stop everything. I find it highly.
8 on the turn.
But I will bet again. 18.
18.
Chunky size. See if Nick wants to stick around for that price. Looks like he does.
10K ready.
King on the river. Joe's 2 pair stays best. Front door flush came in case Nick wants to represent it. Joe checks it over. It opens the door for Nick to go for it. Does not. Just taking a showdown value with that pair of kings. Hoping there's a chance Joe had a queen and a queen only. Instead, Joe gets to drag in yet another one with his 2 pair this time.
Our lifetime results.
If I bet right there, you're beat.
Well, you're winning then. I don't have to tell you. bet they're getting called. You can put that one in your little pocketbook.
150 C1. 450. Say 450. Raise. Fold. Call 450.
Things are starting to really open up now. Saw Joe with the super light 3-bet. Nick with the call of trade deuce offsuit. Johnny only calling with the ace queen suited. Lucky not to put in the 4-bet. Josh happy to get in the mix with 10-8 suited, given all this action.
You know what? That might make sense.
Let's see who wants to step out on this king, queen, jack flop. It's going to be Nick when it checks to him, bluffs at it. Johnny going to call with his queen. Josh and Joe getting out of there. 6 on the turn. Johnny checks again, and Nick's going to keep his foot on the gas, firing out 3,000.
Is going to make a mistake.
3/4 pot size bet.
1,000%.
What do you do a second pair here if you're Johnny?
It's all part of the elaborate plan.
He does let go of the best hand. Nick gets the bluff through. Trey, deuce, offsuit, getting it done.
Yeah, he lost like, I think he's paid me 10K in one. But I think he's won all, I just won all the big bets.
So I don't need you telling me.
Yeah.
Josh, should be 50. It's not my board. When I have to.
You're getting out 2-3.
You know what I mean? Imagine that's the difference maker. Someone down there is like, oh, you're right. Hold the phone. 150.
150.
Relax. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm just making an observation.
You know, it could have been my board.
Could have easily had ace-10. Of course, you could hit a hand, but objectively, your boards are more deuce 4-7. Jack 5-4.
3 ways we go this time.
King, queen, X, you know, you lost a lot.
Wow.
So you stay with me.
Joe, top pair. Josh, 2 pair. But action checks through to a 10 on the turn. Gives Nick a double gut shot straight draw. So Josh bets. Don't think anybody's going anywhere. So quickly see call behind. But fortunate for Josh, he catches the clean river and the deuce of spades. Hand stays best as he bets for value. Both players do find the fold. Josh, I wasn't dragged a pot in quite some time, gets to bring one in there.
I literally had like the other day, there's one of them.
What did I do? Well, you
I had, well, no, they don't let you in. They don't let you in. But I had my wife written out, she was every year before the stream, and I was like, top 5.
But there must be some rules with like.
Joe, you're the 50, right?
Well, you get real.
First up, George.
Right, so yeah, you just don't want to go
No, I'm saying, but then you gotta set that up.
200
Oh, I
raise.
see.
George gets to open it up from early position. After he looked down at ace jack.
All my money's in here.
Joe going to be the only caller protecting a straddle. Each flop a pair. George obviously in the lead.
175.
Joe leads with his second pair.
I think we are on that like line of like you're getting a little jumpy, but that was respectful.
I'm gonna wait 4 more seconds, I'm gonna bet 400. I just got back yesterday. I was in Daytona Beach.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we just here for the weekend. So we were down here like 2 weeks ago, and we left our car here, so we had to come back to the car.
Yeah. I was gonna ask if you seen Mr. Lee.
Well, you know, I just drove up here.
He was here last week, but I don't know.
Oh, he was.
Wow, George gets looked up super light by Joe.
Good hand, good hand.
He gets the maximum.
100 more.
George taking down another nice sized pot.
Same thing
Won
happened
that
to
bomb
me.
pot. Now this one, he's climbing out.
I came one day and
Gradually.
He was deep in the grave,
my
so.
wife truck, so I didn't have my feet on the bottom.
Any sort of comeback is looking pretty nice for him.
Yeah, he's made his way back almost 10K from where he was stuck. Little less.
Sage and everything, and Sage tried to like call Jesse, and they would not let me in.
A lot of time left.
It might have been a good time to get in.
Georgia the 50.
I was going to try to play another big pot with him.
Nick, you're first back up.
Last year we get all in. He's like twice, and I go twice.
200.
I was like one time. Well, it's because I thought I was drawing dead. Turns out he had the monster draw, and his ace high was good. I was like one time.
I had open up straight flush draw.
Yeah, I don't think what people do. Like they want to say it twice. But it was just funny. Like I thought it was dead against him. Like we got a bunch of money in the case, and I had fucking decide on the turn.
Well, Nick hitting another one. No, nothing crazy, but a couple of small pots going his way now.
Well, like I said, I wouldn't do that. Like, 'cause I had
Little bit of momentum going his way again. He's going to need a lot more to feel better, but we're off to a start.
10 more? Alright, C4 has 10 more. Or you, how much is Straddle? Alright. Straddle for 50.
And Nick gonna add another 10K to his stack.
I'm like, okay, enough's enough. Time to play deep.
Yeah, I'm getting my steps in today.
Oh, 4 tigers. 10K back, C4.
Oh, interesting flop here. Johnny with the nut flush draw and straight draw. George with the straight draw. Nick with a pair and straight draw. Those are the 3 players we're going to see head off to the turn. Tray of hearts is going to seal it for Johnny. Turn in the nut flush. Checks over to him, and he's going with the big bet. Going for the maximum, and he's going to get no action. Pot size wager. He's going to take it down. If he knew that his opponents were drawing, he definitely would have gone smaller.
You want another one?
Hooray, they hit.
Yeah, Mercado, with as far as the gratuity for the dealers goes, with it being a larger game, they do a timed rate, and at the same time, they collect a gratuity for the dealer. So, yeah, as Trader Joe said, anything after that is just gravy for the dealers.
125 C9.
Joe flopping 2 pair.
Nobody wants to stand up against him. Nobody wants to try to bluff into the guy.
They're not good anymore. But last time you're in town, it was really good.
I know, right?
They're not good anymore, yet you're in town, they're fucking good.
You have perfect sound straddle on.
I just pray that they are.
Yeah, like I said. These aren't the old days of Best Bet.
Last time was one of the most fun games I played. Not just got one, but
Yeah,
that was a fun game. Everybody was fighting pretty hard.
Yeah.
500. Raise to 500.
You were trying to keep it together for so long. You were doing so good. No, you were doing so good at keeping it together.
I was so mad at myself for not. I knew Lee was bluffed the hand when he snapped.
Right.
Up. Like I didn't trust my read.
And I knew he had it the second time.
Yeah, so did I. And I still called it off.
Yeah.
Like,
3,000.
I was so like, I don't care that I went bust. I care that I didn't trust my read. Because like,
Yeah.
I just knew he didn't have really snatch up.
See, folks, told you, face
And he was
made for
trying to say he
radio.
would do it with the flush, any flush, he would snap shove that.
Duck my head into the
Yeah,
camera
like
view
I said,
there.
I don't think he would.
For me having ace of spades in my hand, I shouldn't trust it.
Anything else, any flush he has, he's gonna think about it for a minute.
Yeah.
Just the way he is. He's not gonna
Yeah,
shove
yeah,
35,000 with a jack high flush.
Exactly. I was just mad at myself. Like, I have enough money where I can trust my read. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that's the part that annoys me.
If you got a big hand, you don't say.
Yeah, 2 aces.
That's Miguel, right?
Oh, that's a great bet with 2 aces.
I play pretty good.
You have 2-4 here, and you probably have 4-3.
Yeah.
Don't laugh. There's nothing funny about that.
Ace king, I get it on.
No way.
Way to scare off your
500 raise.
Josh going to raise it up with a pair.
I know not to raise you.
Joe pretty quickly puts in the call. 10-9 suited. Nice hand to get in the mix with. George thinking about squeezing, and that's what he does. He likes the situation. Definitely doesn't love his hand. Joe, not folding yet.
Saw Joe looking over. George is like, "This is what I got. Is it worth it?"
Joe said you could just tell me, and George said he couldn't count.
I got a pretty good hand. I'm losing for a fold. Fuck. Just don't do well.
Off they go to a king high flop, but it's a straight for Joe.
Out
For
from nowhere.
See that?
Yeah.
Joe just rips it.
George is like, "What?"
Doesn't make
Sorry,
sense.
I probably scammed you a little bit.
What the fuck?
It's breaking George's brain.
I would never reveal that to you.
You gotta have a flush straight draw, right? Seems right.
No, he made
George.
the whole straight, not just the draw.
George thinks it's some sort of semi-bluff. The only thing that might save him in that case is there's always a chance Joe would do it with a king of diamonds. And if he has king X of diamonds, he has him crushed.
I shove on him. It's like a minute. Sorry, guys. This is a tough one.
You gotta have a combo draw, right?
And it does feel like that.
Will you show me if I fold?
Tell me if I fold.
Nah, that makes sense to it. Really did. I mean, it had that
Yep.
feel of ace X of diamonds, 10-8 of diamonds. But really, like I said, I think if George has the king of diamonds in hand and knows it can't be pair plus flush draw, he might go with his gut there.
Looks like Miguel's missing this one.
I really thought he had a combo draw.
I probably should have come with
Yeah, the shot two draw.
So interesting spot, interesting hand. We're seeing some big pots pop out of nowhere.
Yeah, I've noticed while I've been out running around getting chips and stuff, there's been quite a migration of chip stacks around.
Things are moving.
And the night is young. We still got just over 2 hours left in the stream.
Black chips go.
It's embarrassing. Thanks for tripling up.
Having to call green.
That dude so he could leave.
I know. Good game, buddy. We'll see you next time. That gave me the only fucking hand I can call with.
Check around.
Yeah, you call and hit that flop, you gotta go with it, right?
Turn doesn't change anything. See who wants to stab, and well, Meatball's going to stab at it. And he's going to take it down.
It's even nastier if you flop top set. Like, you might go off like 18. Travel back in, you go?
Yeah, do 100.
Yeah, you can do 100, yeah. You go, just do one line 100. Yeah, solo 100. It's 250 raise. 230.
Where's the straddle?
He's just straddled.
He straddled in.
Yeah, but who's straddle?
He straddled for 100.
And he got straddled too?
He missed all the blinds. So
He missed
bought it
everything,
for
so he
100.
bought it for 100. Yeah.
Straightens it out. I was 50 last time, but now I'll be 40.
Yeah, king flips through that. I like that. That's nice. I called you a nice hand, but
Nice hand,
I
Toby.
don't, I'm not,
Thanks.
I don't give
That was the best
anyone
hand
else
I've won
that
tonight.
much, so I don't know if
Chris Pundro.
Raked it in. Nice $100 call.
Yeah, he really did.
that's something you have in the draw.
He really
Yeah,
did.
you'll be
That
the
thing.
50.
I have to remember.
Three left.
Normal.
I have to re-raise.
Call 3. Hold 4.
Fuck, I shouldn't have
See,
said
Ethan.
Looking is otherwise banned.
200. Hold 7. Hold 8. Hold 9. Hold 1.
He didn't raise it. I was calling him.
Is that binding?
I didn't say anything.
Limp raise.
I didn't say anything. We all saw it. We all saw it.
He raised, I wasn't raising.
Check.
Check. 3 players.
I'll check.
Bet 350.
Meatball with another little stab, continuation bet, taking it down.
What? Why did they not make it after the border? Why am I over here being a bartender? I don't understand.
They don't mix it?
$43 and I'm the bartender.
To be honest.
Oh, yeah.
No idea.
Yeah, BDM saying this game's a little, mostly between seats 2, 3, and 4. It's been their world for the most part. The rest of the table is halfway observing. Seen Meatball sneak into the mix when they can.
You want one of those little shaker things?
I just want him to make my fucking drink. Why are you bringing me 3 parts? Cup of ice, Red Bull, and tequila.
Deconstructed.
I think at least put the ice in like tequila.
Yeah.
That's bizarre.
I didn't know about ice.
I don't know, like, is it not weird? And I'm tipping? What the fuck am I tipping for?
Raise to 325. Hold in 8s. Hold in 9.
Excuse me.
And you fold 2.
You can actually call. I just like making fun of people.
Nick did bump it up. Johnny, easy 3 bet. King Queen suited catches 2 callers in George and Nick.
Call players.
I thought that was the funniest way to try to get back from snap culture.
What's so fucking funny?
Well, George flops an open ender and Nick flops the nut flush draw to go on, and a gut shot.
I mean, with you, for sure.
They get Johnny out of there. Be heads up to these 2. Jack on the turn does not improve either one. Nick's going to fire at it when it checks over to him. George did call, and Rivers 5, giving George 3 of a kind, but Nick the straight.
I don't like that river at all. I'm probably calling, but I don't like the river.
And there it is. George does put in the call, gets the bad news.
Such an unfortunate river.
Maybe one of the only cards that gets it paid. You know, the other 5 being a heart. George might have been able to get away from the front door flush coming in, but as played, puts in the call, and pot goes Nick's way.
One hand, loses one hand, more money now. Do you play Everton?
So another nice sized pot going to Nick. He's definitely upstuck still, but getting closer and closer to feeling better about it. Sounds like the players are pretty content sticking to Hold'em for their bomb pots.
You know, at one point in this game, you were on top of the world.
I was on top of the world.
And now you're complaining that they're
And
not
now
making
I'm trying to
your
figure
drinks.
out how to financially recover from tonight.
I'm doing my best.
I might have to go sell my watch.
I don't think you
I
get
ran for
any
7
more.
times.
The river is 7 times.
I was up there on the 5.
Well, you had it right. He was on a flush row. There's any solace on that.
Yeah, good read.
Good
Yeah,
read.
very good read.
Very good read.
Very good read.
Very good read. Check 4, check 6, check 7. Bad call, but good read. On you, bro.
Is that me?
Checked around.
I don't ever see anybody stab at these flops, so action does check through.
Check 2, 3, 4, 6. What does it mean if you only have one pair of 20 cards? 9.
Can't wait.
Action checks through it yet again. Nobody has a hand we're stepping out.
I think I have the nuts, so I want to check. Okay, we're good.
Ace.
Got 6. Got
Crazy. The hands are taking this one down.
Wow, bomb pots are so much fun.
Don't normally see that little of hands.
They chop.
Double board.
Hey, can you just do
Or aces and kings with an 8.
Yeah, I see. He got an 8 too.
Okay, I got you.
I can't really move that chop.
Can I get some
Where would you
I mean,
That's the question.
50 if you don't mind. Well, for me,
I get mine. Thank you.
All right. I was outrunning chips at the time of the dealer change. Let's go ahead and take a look at some stats.
Curious to see how
It might be a hell of a drive.
things have progressed on the win-loss front, that's for sure.
Nick and Joe not slowing down. Miguel picking up his pace a little bit. Toby slowing down just a touch.
Definitely get my phone.
But
Ooh, Miguel.
Miguel has made quite the come up in the last 30 minutes.
On my soul.
Sitting at the top of the board at 31, almost 32K. Johnny right behind him, 2.5K. Nick now stuck the most. George losing ground, back down to around 11 stuck.
After that decent-sized pot that got shipped from him over to Nick. But
It's amazing.
see,
every time
it's
somebody comes here, I get to buy
3 most active players are also 3 very stuck players. They're just going to start clashing more and more. Joe, George, Nick all in a row.
Are you doing $200?
I don't know.
Yeah, they've
They were
pretty much been dominating the action since the beginning of the game. Miguel just the quiet guy over on the side that sneaks in there and grabs it all.
just woke up with kings twice and crazy good spots and found 2 double ups. Sometimes it's good to run good. That's what I've heard anyway.
The last time you invited me to that game, I said no.
Yeah, when was it? The last week or a week before? He just kept running into it for the first part of the stream. By the end of the stream, he had made his way almost all the way back, if not even.
I mean, everybody's 1 pot away from being up in this game.
Right.
Like, they're all sitting deep. The action is good. I mean, it's you see them all sitting over 20K effective. And they're all stuck only 10. I mean, it just takes 1 pot. Like,
It does.
Nick was on top of the world, and now he's the most stuck. And it took 1 monster pot against Miguel.
Yeah, I don't know where you even move anymore.
Like I said, it's going to like, but even like that, like,
Check.
69 for Nick. Would have guessed about 90. Yeah, between him and Joe, they've been
I try to play whenever we do something like we go.
not slowing down, getting it in all the time.
And I play as many hands as I can. People don't even play back to me. It's not even.
that's 1100.
Yeah, they didn't even. It's almost like this like never ending cycle of like the games get
Toby taking one.
more private games coming.
He's gotten a couple small ones
No way I played
recently. A lot of
We play a
nothing major going his way, but
every Monday.
he's been picking up a few small pots here and there.
The, arts game.
Where does Hackle? He looks like a whole different person without the hat on now.
Like 7 dudes. They play if you win 4 hands in a row, people owe you 500.
Whoa, that's
6
good.
hands
I
over
like
5,000.
Joseph Ney, what's going on? Congrats to Mr. Joel Reagan on his results last weekend. Yeah, I heard he did pretty darn well.
One makes it 150.
I didn't have enough time to talk to him about exactly how well.
I used to like. I mean, I still really don't love private games.
4 calls.
And 6.
The difference is like, I used to be able to go to the casino and play a good game whenever I wanted, and nowadays it's like if I
You know, in the
yeah, I just I
St.
can't go anywhere.
St. Augustine room where they added the 20K to the overall pool, he was in top 4.
Yeah. December 27th. Joel's on the final table chop. So he took home around 15. Not a bad day.
Not a bad day at all.
It's a fun event. Very fun event.
100%.
Pair of 8s are going to be good for Meatball.
What's the record? God.
So it's like a 10-25.
It's 5, 10, 25.
Yeah, it's like a 5, 10, 25.
Small day, 50.
That's fun.
So I retired. I said, don't call me, I'll call you. But I never called.
Fold 8.
Joe went out on top.
It's just on a Monday. Like, it's so hard to make a Monday game.
282.
I got so much
Yeah, it's
other
always
games I can
nice
do.
hearing about our Best Bet family doing well in tournaments.
I bet like a million to
For the WPT ladies only event, I believe one of our Orange Park ladies,
No, St. Augustine.
St. Augustine ladies, okay. Knew it was one of our other rooms. Like I,
Oh,
no,
it's
further
50-50.
south. Further south.
It's 50-50.
I'm gonna check.
You're 50%, you know.
Right?
Wow.
Told Kirk I left my brain in 2025.
We went 4 ways for over 500 apiece. Now George turns top 2. He's not going to check this one back.
3, that's
Joe with top pair and a diamond.
16.
See what he wants to do when it gets back around to him.
4, that's 6.
The 2 players had to get out of the way. Joe did put in the call. It's a non-diamond river. So George going to have the best hand.
1,000 probably. That is devastating.
See what George wants to bet. It's half pot, 3,100.
Oh, my number is higher.
31. Wish I'd bet more then.
Holy, you're so close.
You're not like hit rolling, are you?
Joe did eventually put in the call, get the bad news, and George
Yeah, no, I meant like
breaking in a big one.
I would never.
Yeah, getting it back from a few minutes ago.
12K pot going George's way. That should get him about halfway unstuck. Just one hand alone.
Indeed.
Joe says, I'm adding on more chips.
Banker.
How much cash is in my bag?
He said that's the last of it.
That's it? Yeah. Oh, we're done? We'll cut off.
Fold 7, fold 8. Fold 9.
Or throw.
2.
Jack higher better, I will raise you. And your buddy can look. Oh yeah, that's a raise. 6.
Bet 600 and the 3.
I'm not gonna call because I might re-raise.
Re-raise.
Definitely.
Just talking.
Definitely.
I'm good with that. Okay.
Yeah, he said he might re-raise.
Yeah, possibility. Relax.
Probably not like it. Just a call, Kurt.
George checking it over to Nick, looks like.
He goes check. Bet 1,000.
Okay, that long time. Panda. Panda.
Dealer put words in my mouth. He's like, he announced a raise.
Fold 1. 150 and the 2. Fold 3. Raise 7. And the 4.
My God.
6, 7, 8.
See Nick putting in a 3-boat Jack 7. In case you haven't been watching, it's a pretty good indicator of how this game has been going. Toby found the rip with the 10s. So a lot of these small pots going Toby's way.
I couldn't imagine driving to Jacksonville for 2 hours.
He better than playing with these.
Could be 50.
It's working for him. It's keeping his head above water.
Oh yeah.
If this was my fucking option.
Take it a little further.
We're all you got. No,
Yeah,
not much
it's going
action in
further.
Jacksonville.
Toby,
Maybe
how
even
big is
further.
that? Do you remember, were you around when the guy kept calling me a flaggot? Do you
Flag
remember
it?
this?
A flag?
Wait,
That's what they
this was a
call
long
that.
time ago.
Yeah, a long time ago. I didn't know if like you were like.
I can't remember, but I do. I think I remember that.
We were
but-
playing like four-handed, and I kept like, they were from down south. They were pros, but I just kept covering them, so I just kept putting flags on tables.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
And he
yeah.
was drunk, and he's like, fucking flag.
Oh, no.
Then I got that sweet revenge. I slow rolled him in a 140K
Oh,
pot.
my
It felt so fucking good. He called me down with ace high. I flopped trips in a 4-bet pot. I think I got ace, or I think I had jack 5 or something.
400.
I don't remember what I had, but it came like 5-5, bet, and he rivers an ace, right? And but on the turn, I turned to jack. So I shoved, and he's like,
didn't see that one.
So I turned.
So Rivers top pair.
Yeah, he rivers top pair. I shoved, and he calls me right, and I showed jack, and he rolls over like ace 10 or something. I'm like, you fucking called me down with an ace? I started to go off on him.
George,
I was
all
like,
kind of
"God
excited
damn
about
it."
this
I was like,
conversation.
Guys, I can't reload this time. I showed my hand. I was like, because I have all his fucking chips. The floor kept asking me if I was
Robert,
in top.
hello.
God, no, he's hammered.
Try to
He's like,
stay
"What fucking
warm
different
up
team?"
there in that cold northern New York. I do not envy you the weather at all. It's cold enough for me down here.
In his defense, because they used to come
in the
down here,
30s, I
he
think.
apologized to me like the next
Really?
day. He was hammered.
204.
He was friends with Nate and those guys.
Yeah,
6, 7.
I try to picture.
Try
the
to
guy,
stay
but
warm
I
up there.
remember being there, but I can't remember
Yeah.
what he looked like or anything.
Fold 9.
2 hands in a row.
Like
Like
I
a
said,
heater.
I don't remember the pot being that big either.
Yeah, all these numbers are big. I just literally kept adding and adding because I was getting fucked up.
Yeah.
This was way after winning that pot. I only won like 20K on the night.
That's still a big win. If you're stuck 5.
I was stuck 50. I remember
Yeah,
I was
so
stuck
that-
50K. I'll never forget this game. I'm stuck 50K. I'm betting in the dark basically every hand. So I'm straddling the button, and twice I got a fold around, and I had aces and kings. I was so fucking shook. I was, is this real fucking life?
That's the word.
Yeah, at the time that's the biggest pot I ever won.
Man, Joe bluffing at it. Just
Yeah, not going to pull Miguel off this one, I don't
free money
think.
for Miguel.
Thought you were just ace high.
No, he rivered an ace, but he did call, like, I bet big on flop and turn.
Oh. Okay.
Thank you. But I'm not defending him because I didn't like the guy, but I did 4-bet him with Jack 5. That was a much younger George.
how these players remember hands like that from years ago. I can't remember what I had for breakfast half the time.
150 in the pool. Fold 6, 7.
3 hands in a row.
Raise.
Let's go.
Draw 9. Leave it 1, 2, 3. Call from the board. Going heads up. Checking the dark.
Yeah, folks, in case you didn't notice, the bad beat has reached the qualifying amount where the qualifier, the minimum qualifier to win it, has gone down from quad 10s to quad 8s for no limit hold'em. It has surpassed the 150,000 mark. So it got a little bit easier to hit.
It's getting up there.
Yeah,
Getting up there.
I would love to see it get hit on the stream.
Can't, not on this game.
Not on this game.
3,000.
I mean, Mikkel's got a set, and he's got a player betting into him again. Nick, once more. Firing into Miguel, and Miguel's got a monster. Miguel with just the smooth call.
I got the hang.
Board pairing on the river. Nick's reaching to fire.
Oh, wow.
Miguel loving the boats these last couple of
Yeah,
hands.
it's just a matter of raise or call. He does have the worst boat possible on this board. Just on the off chance Nick has King 9, 9, 8.
What game? Very interesting. Actually, you're enough. No, I'm not.
Just the call.
Still a nice win.
Oh, huge pot. Almost 10K in profit going Miguel's way.
Yeah, Trader Joe, this game, the 1025 game, does not qualify for either the high hand or the bad beat. With the time rate games, they do not qualify. Namely because they are not contributing to the jackpot portion of the prize pool.
I got to go to when they opened like the table games. They had that guy. I can't remember the guy's name. He's a tiny little guy that sings. I think he's a private party. I can look it up.
200 strong.
For a while, they've been doing that much. Yeah.
500 from 7. Old 8, 9.
Yeah. Well, nowadays, yeah.
What's that guy's name? He's all energetic. They say he owes a bunch of money like in Vegas for like table games.
At least he announced it was Nick Cole.
It was definitely announced. It was a great announcement.
He's aware.
I call from 4. Heads up.
So this is probably somewhat recent. I don't think they were really doing anything for a word.
Bet 600.
But you also will like take bets for rounds. Like, you see that like there's obviously like possibilities. Yeah. But still.
Yeah, no, definitely possible. I got bad news for you. I think Buffalo's a lock this week.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Yeah, I know. I didn't want to say it
So much
earlier.
fucking money on that.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it earlier.
Dude. Oh my god.
What do you like in the totals?
The what?
Like in the total, over or under 45?
I got so much fucking money in there. There's nothing better than hearing a guy like, I could fly on a yacht, private. By the way, I have a team that you have a ton of money.
No, I'm overselling. I got the girl on the yacht. Like, they had like a party on it and stuff.
Don't make me feel better.
Yeah, no, like I said, I didn't get the...
I got bad news for you. That's my team.
I'm a fucking kid. I'm gonna check in the dark.
Well,
I would've checked it.
top 2 for George.
30. Bet 13 from 3.
Wish I would've checked it.
Thank you.
Let me think of.
That's actually what I was explaining, Mercado. Because it's a timed rake game, it's just the rake. They pull the rake at the dealer change every 30 minutes, but they did not pull to contribute to the prize pool for the bad beat or the high hand. So therefore, they do not qualify to win it.
I was like, I don't understand it. I don't understand it, but eventually I was like, man, this shit just keeps going up. I gotta get something. So I got it in 100K. So last time I checked, I'm down Bitcoin.
Perfect. Perfect. The one guy who's down on Bitcoin. We found him. We found him.
So that's where all the money is.
Yeah, I was like, ah.
So that's the recent.
famous.
That's the recent dip.
Bitcoin
we
went
were,
down.
We were wondering why it did.
And it went up like right away, then it.
My players.
But I'm in it for a long haul.
Great.
Check.
Me
Ooh,
too.
bottom set for Josh.
You need to sell that way.
He's gonna need to find a way to get some action if Miguel can maybe improve.
I'm
But
hard-minded. I wouldn't sell
Nick,
it.
meanwhile,
That
does
shit's
have a
gonna
flush
do
draw.
0. I will not sell the loss. I guarantee it. It could plummet like a motherfucker. I'm not selling that loss. Make it wrong?
I mean, he didn't even honor you with a Ziploc bowl.
Matthew DeAndrea, how you doing over on Facebook? What toddler cut Toby's hair? I think it's because he was wearing the bucket hat earlier, and when he pulled it off, it just kind of went everywhere.
I think he's going for the Timothy Chalamet.
You think?
It looks like, yeah. Not quite. It's like Marty Unsupreme. He's getting there.
Well, I'm devastated.
Flush does not come in for Nick.
No, I'm telling you, like I heard you say earlier.
He doesn't bluff at it.
Mercado, it's all good. You don't know until you ask.
I remember there's one guy I know from like OT, he's such a bad sports bettor. Lavi he's betting like the college football playoffs last year. He's like, I'm over 17. Some shit like that. I'm like, quit. He's like, I'm like, quit. He's like, I can't. I'm like, at over 17, it's not that hard. Like, you can't be having fun anymore.
He's due at that point.
I got a buddy that keeps the fuck out of it.
That's why. I'm not like I'm more like market maker. Like we market make.
Miss you guys. I'll come through soon. I hope you do. Make sure you say hello when you do.
150 in the wall.
Oh, wait, we're talking
Life do happen. Sometimes it keeps you from doing the things that you really want to do.
Range from 6 to 400.
Like a certain way, and then it is like Hard Rock puts out their 174.
Yeah. Well,
Free raise 1100.
I can explain about it.
Yeah. But he told, he apparently was the guy that
But
he's an extra.
All right, Johnny Tsunami with the 4-bet going to go ahead and take the pot.
I can't talk about it on stream, but I will tell you after.
Now, we've got quite the viewership tonight, Mike.
I can't say it.
It's a good game.
Yeah, it is.
I'm having fun watching it. That's for sure.
For those of y'all who might be joining us for the first time, we do hope that you are enjoying it as much as we are here in the commentators booth. And we invite you to hit the subscribe button, ring that notification bell. We've got a lot of great streams coming up for you over the next month and a half or so. And would love to see you back.
200 in the floor.
While you're at it, feel free to hit that thumbs up button. Let YouTube and Facebook know that you're enjoying it.
Heads up.
Johnny does put in the call. Johnny's probably rooting for the 10, but it would be better for Nick if it comes in. Instead, it's just a tray. Puts third spade on board, so adds a flush draw to Nick's hand.
Yeah, and you know he's a friend. I trust him. Like he was one of the ones that when I had 300K.
Well, that's not a surprise.
A lot of the money was
Yeah.
his.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Like 100K was his. Yeah.
Nick's bluff. Semi-bluff gets to take it down again.
Like not busted, but like it was pretty busted fast.
It's again, I can't.
We're not up to the
202. Roll 3. Roll 4.
I honestly never recreationally sports bet until we started the wine group where we bet wine versus each other. It's like a bunch of us friends that like don't want to bet money. But it really turned into like I'm betting like 5
Comes
games.
the 3-bet with the ace-king from Toby.
I'm betting so much.
Could be another spot where we see nobody battle back. Joe might be tempted to stick around the 10-7 suited. Sure enough, there is the call. They'll be looking to crack Toby's monster. Since Joe got in there, Neck decided to splash around, come along as well with the Trey Deuce. Well, Trey Deuce going to be in the lead on the 9-6 Trey flop. Saw Nick win a big pot bluffing with this hand earlier.
2000 from 4.
We see him bet out with bottom pair, and after Toby folds, Joe does have the straight draw, backdoor clubs. He puts in the call. He makes top pair on the 10 turn. Slow down, check, check.
Wow.
7 on there, 2 pair for Joe. It does put 4-0 straight on board. So any 8 gets there. After Joe checked it over, you saw Nick think about maybe bluffing at it,
What are you talking about?
assuming that his tray was no good.
Big call on the flop, Joe.
Yeah, he did have it right up till the turning river.
You can't. 2 overs and a gut. You can't, actually. You have 2 overs and a gut. Yeah. Really good call.
And it's you. I don't even need that.
He likes the diaper.
Feeling good. Got a
Dirty
bird.
diaper.
Shots. Where's the shot person?
Could be 25, 50, Joe.
Have you ever had your IQ tested?
How, there's like, isn't there so many different,
You'll be 50.
what, where do you go
Call
for
from 3.
that?
225.
There's places,
Dude, I've never done it.
oh, okay.
I just wondered if you.
No, I haven't.
You're good at chess, right?
7 makes it 8.
You're good at chess. But like, because we've had this talk before, because I used to coach kids that were good at chess. And I had a conversation about it.
You should coach them in chess?
I coached them in poker, but I didn't like. They were good at chess. But like, we had a conversation a long time ago about how like I didn't think it really translated that well. Oh, like I don't think like great chess players typically do well in.
You have to be willing to take risks.
It's the risk tolerance that breaks the game for them.
Yeah.
Like, specifically.
Heads up.
The other guy is good as him. Chess player here. Better than you in some ways, right?
What are you Grand?
Troy.
Troy, you know, he's like, we're on the same level.
Yeah, that's it. Like,
yeah.
Either way, poker didn't translate for him.
It's honestly like
I like Troy.
He's just not really, he's just very risk averse.
you know Cameron Wheeler.
I'm getting sucked into the conversation.
Yeah, I
and not
know.
paying attention to the cards.
It's an interesting convo. I mean, poker's happening too. Johnny's queens hold.
He and a friend were like really young, like prodigy.
King's kind of slowed everything down on that one.
It never really translated to like.
But yeah, fun table.
It breaks it, like,
For sure.
Perfect. Because you can do in chess, if you do everything right, you're rewarded. In poker, if you do
This is
everything right,
not only as far as the action goes, but as far as just the general conversation and interaction between players. This has been one of the more active in a while. Not to say that we have slower tables, of which of course we do, but this one's
just like real
definitely up there.
Just
top
like when you
tier.
go play. Some tables are fun, some are quiet. I mean, you never know what you're going to get.
Right?
Fold 7, 8.
It's the poker box of chocolates.
I love it.
Fold 1. Call 2. Got it. Thanks. Heads up.
Nice flop for Joe.
Yeah, I mean, Toby's not going to hate it either. Gut shot and flush draw in position. Could it be gearing up for a big one? There is the check raise from Joe.
I went all over.
He wants to start building it now.
There's just a cool thing you can do. It's called the hog hang loop.
See Toby thinking about call, raise, which direction to go, and he's going to put in the call.
I can't see past the dealer around.
Like, okay, I appreciate it. Just like North Vietnam, like near the border of China. And there's like really cool places, really cool villages.
Ace on the turn.
I mean, yeah, it was really rural, like very off the grid.
Joe jams, hoping Toby had something like the ace high flush draw. Made a pair, can't get away from it.
I went in 2019, and since then, like, tourism exploded kind of there. So now it's more catered
Toby
to-
has to let it go, not getting the right price, and Joe dragging it in.
Yeah, it's so cheap. I mean, and it's super cheap. We'd eat for like $1 a meal.
About 100, 100. Kirk coming back to this.
Nothing.
BDM says, fun half of the table. At least other half might as well be at a wake staring at their dead grandma. Being all quiet about it. All right, we've got the one and only Kirk Chewy coming into the dealer's seat. Let's take a look at some stats real quick. Nick, of course, still way up the top, 71%, getting back into that 70% range. Joe still just behind, 65%. Toby and Miguel being quiet over there on the side. However, when we take a look at the cumulative winnings, we see that Miguel is way up at the top right now, up over $42,000. Let me bring that real quick back up. It went away all on its own. Johnny also up 3K. Josh, a little over even. Stuck the most right now, Nick and Joe respectively at 29 and 10K. All right, double board bomb pot this time. It is no limit hold'em style. They seem to bounce back and forth every once in a while, doing PLO or hold'em.
If like we're in Vegas and there's like a private game, you should get our number and be like, hey.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a good one at Resort World.
Oh, it's running at the casino.
Yeah, yeah.
I love that. I don't play. Yeah, I love that. I love that. Yeah, that's fine.
Somebody tell Nick there's a post-game bonus for high speed pip.
Tell the class why you're not allowed the other casino. He was actually in the right, but it's a funny story. Someone like his girlfriend.
Not my girlfriend,
But like his first girl. Yeah.
so I hit them.
Was he European?
Nah, he was like a little Detroit. That's what I wanted to do. He thought he was a gangster until he was sports. He wasn't a gangster no more.
260.
If he's watching.
I'm going to Vegas in August. I know that.
Well, Jimmy's doing pretty good too.
And I'm in Miami. We should line up a private game in Miami.
Pair for Nick currently.
I remember seeing in some of the videos, he's like, oh,
Did you say they let Mariano in that game? I don't.
Yeah.
$500 bet gets the win.
Mariano was the fucking life.
It's probably about like any of those ones. You can get in, you know, if you got the walls and stuff.
Who the fuck cares about being on the ball?
Well, they all do it.
Well, advertising.
Make an over-under bet on his VPIP at the end. That line is 77.5. I don't know. He's been pretty active. That might be pretty accurate.
And then I took off hot this time, but they fucked me up on the last 2 days.
But I'm like pretty strict about it.
Gives you hope for moving up in stakes.
I play now because I know like
Yeah, one
Go
game.
pop.
A little pop goes. I played a couple of games. All the Vegas games. So like I said, the arcade got paid over 100,000 to bet they're cheating.
Yeah.
They count them, but
Yeah, I'm missing.
That was it.
Like their home game is.
what now?
That was that check.
Market price. Go ahead.
Their home game is fine. The guy who runs it, it's like he owns Hyundai. And we play like
King
12
4 check, check, 6 of spades out on the turn.
crazy about it, but
No real help except to give Nick a pair of 6s. Meatball still holding on to the jacks. What is that river card? Ace of diamonds.
I want to play that one.
And Meatball takes the pot.
Too much money.
I could never play it like that.
You said the min buy is 10K and the max buy is 50.
Yeah, when they were 13, we did that.
He's lost over $1 million.
No, 24 buy-ins, I guess. Sounds like.
Got a few nicks down there at Dania. They want to do an over-under on as far as what Nick's VPIP is going to be at the end of the stream.
End of stream.
Yeah, they're putting the line at 77.5.
Man, I was going to go under that one, but that's close. That's a good number.
I was going to say that's pretty close.
Yeah, it should be on Kalshi. Start getting the.
Nah, that's a winner.
I would market make the under.
I retired a winner.
I'm in. The line wouldn't come down very much, that's for sure.
Not too much. Yeah, I was thinking when they first put it out there before I read the whole thing, I'm thinking 75.
Well, like little slight secret. I mean, if you get up from the table and you get dealt in, that hand got dealt to you, so it gets counted towards your VPIP. So like the rate they've been drinking, he's gonna have to go to the bathroom more later, which will cause more of those folds. That will hurt his VPIP numbers.
Yep.
So it's like I'm insider trading on the prediction market.
No, that was actual fault.
That was real thought. Oh, shit.
So yeah, I would settle in the low 70s. That's what it feels like.
So you're poker full time. Yeah. And there's no game, so like, where's what's the plan? Is it like home games? I don't know if this is a good question. No, I don't. I don't know.
It's in like a little housing area. It's like
5-10 here.
Good to see George laughing. Yeah, it is. George is usually, don't get me wrong, he usually has a good time at the table, but he's a little bit more stoked. Tonight he's been very conversational and getting in on the banter between Nick and Joe. It's been kind of cool.
So you play poker in Singapore?
I've had 40K.
I play poker in Singapore? No. They have a casino there. They have poker there?
Yeah. I played it.
How was
But
it?
the rate was just crazy.
Probably.
But also, I said we all forget.
What do they take?
Well, you think like I'm here in like 100
For any strong.
Yeah, that was
the minimum game is
Cameron.
5 cents. It's like
Crazy.
yeah.
So you'll still play big.
So they have like a 50, 100, and they have 300.
I just, when you don't have the choice, you don't have the choice. But Cam was getting put every season.
The game's running.
Yeah, that's the hard thing about poker.
Disgusting.
Well, nobody with an ace in hand on the ace high flop. Joe's jack is going to be best. Nick. Thinking about getting crafty here. This is just a pure float with king high.
Oh, yeah.
Well, back door's creeping open.
Once again, it's the Nick and Joe show.
Perfect card for Nick to start building a story, start bluffing at it. He needs to take it down with the worst hand. Stealing one.
Why also maybe like 10, 15.
If you're not here, you're gonna miss the big game.
Not about what you got, it's about what they think you got, right?
What kind of story can you tell? You know?
I'm more on one with like the mental fuckery that happens if you go from 2-5 to doesn't affect you. That's crazy. That's the part I'm saying. That part to me is.
I know what you're saying. I don't like it because if you lose 20 minutes, it's going to take you all night to get it back in play.
Yeah, it's like in theory, like you're obviously making money for him. Like, so it's like, it's just like the mental toll it takes. It's like, fuck, I lost 100K.
Yeah.
I mean, it's difficult. It's a good mental toll.
Yeah, because you're not allowed to play. Like,
Oh,
the Vietnamese are not.
Oh, wow. And they still
Because so too many people will just gamble away their house.
Yeah, you will. So true.
To protect the civilian population.
Another pot going Nick's way while the conversation continues on. I feel like we've seen Nick picking up a few small pots recently.
Yeah, he needs to pick up
a lot, yeah. Gotta start somewhere.
Yeah, all the ones that he picks up he needs right now.
Oh, yeah.
But as we've mentioned a couple times throughout the stream, it could all change very quickly.
What about like littering?
No, I really would give it a
Yeah, like,
shot.
No, not a validated.
You're fine. You're not allowed to
No,
bring
like I said, I would give it a shot.
I think
like with you.
it's worth a trade.
That's pretty standard though.
Yeah, I mean, it's not.
I love it.
But it's illegal, like, you know. If you get caught drinking on the train, they find you.
You like durian?
I mean,
You like durian?
I've had it played on
What? Durian.
With the land's not bad, yeah. The land's probably
I think it's delicious. So
But if you are so decided, like,
Anticlimactic ace ace 4 flop.
polarizing. You love it or hate it.
Nobody even with a pair.
Somebody that's like, it's okay.
Action checks through. Nick now with the best hand.
It's creamy.
Hitting a tray. George, though, leading right out
play at your house because I can drink it.
with this flush draw, and he's just going to take it down.
I was going Bomb River no matter what.
I
don't like when it's at you.
but I was a little suspicious.
Yes. No, I had king high clubs, so I just like.
Oh.
Yeah.
If I bricked out, I would go.
Sharon sucks. I'm pumpy.
Actually, I think he's buying a house.
So you should be upset that I folded.
Yeah, no. With your particular hand, I'm just saying, like.
Sometimes Miguel, there in seat 8, just looks like he's halfway asleep. No. And then he wakes up and pulls a big pot. And he sits there again and he's all chill. Then he wins another big pot.
150 raise. Hold 6, 7.
We've just had so many more fun nights when you have the game because it's like, remember the day that Ethan drove off and went 100 miles per hour on the curb? Just unlucky. Wrong place, wrong time. Wrong place, wrong time. I would say if he has a it's probably too far of a drive for you. You're just going to give it a try.
Gut shot for Nick. Toby with just king high. Did have the 3-bet pre, so he's got the betting lead. Does fire out the continuation bet. Snap call from Nick. King on the turn. It's going to make Toby feel a little bit better about the situation.
Hey, Stephanie. Stephanie.
He's going to continue firing rather large.
Go play, splash around. No one engages. It used to be like, you go play a couple games, you splash around, they're happy to see you.
Sit him out. Alright, this one.
Win-lose, like, this is a good spot for us.
Should I deal him in or out? Deal in?
This could be clean.
Straddle for 100? Straddle for
The last
100.
game at OC, I played maybe more quickly.
100 to go, guys. Johnny, you're first up. Folding 6.
That'll be the under the gun straddle on for a hundo. Seen the button straddle on quite a few times. Go under the gun this go round. Toby's going to raise it up with suited connectors, 4 trade diamonds.
In this game.
Nobody wants to play defense.
Yeah, I think they decided at some point to go ahead and make it 10, 25, 50.
Yeah, I mean, no reason not to.
Right.
He said he's out. Yeah, he said he's out.
Yeah, I was wondering about him earlier.
Who is it? Same Tom. He's not,
Y'all like playing him.
Isn't Todd
Oh, poor Meatball gonna miss out on Ace King. Womp 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 womp. Folds over to Josh's button, happy to bump it up with the Jack 8 suited.
BDM, thank you for joining us. Have a wonderful evening. We hope to see you back again soon.
well, at least like they're not doing any of that.
yeah.
They're trying to break it.
I'll tell him.
They're money. At least they're not playing.
That's what he said. If you do it, what? He's not saying you can't do it.
So apparently, I'm not allowed to hit my vape when I go smoking.
Yeah, they made it. That's why that up there it's a smoking patio. You might not be able to leave, but
Where?
Right outside on the other side of the
Golden 8. Take it, the 25 there. Golden 9.
Yeah, I wasn't aware of the rules.
you don't listen. Sorry.
Two
I wanted to do 150, but
Race. 700. Golden 6. I want to play that.
If you got it, you got it.
I didn't really rest your so bad.
Stop us if you heard it before. Nick and Joe battling in this one. Nick does flop the wheel draw. Fired out the C-bet. Joe holding that ace of hearts. Did put in the call. Float with ace high. And now action slows down. Check, check, turn. Fun river.
Fucking has it, don't he? What do you think? Oh, yeah, I got 2 pair actually.
Oh, wait a minute.
Was your card higher or lower?
Just kidding.
I'll get that.
Does the stream game say how much a player is stuck?
Yeah.
Can we request it?
No, can we get the V-pips though? I want the V-pips.
I don't need the V-pips. Can you just tell me how much player 4 is down? I need the red minus sign.
Need arrows to grow or
Thank you.
shrink based on how bad. Yeah.
I want to do higher or lower on V-pips if anyone wants to gamble.
I will.
Okay.
He will not. That's a bluff.
You've had a lot of time to study V-pips while you're not playing. You can't play. You're too locked in. I can't allow it.
I've been counting every single hand.
Price is right. V-pip style would be a mistake for me financially.
All right, so Johnny and Miguel pot. Haven't seen this side of the table battle too much, and
This is tragic.
don't seem too interested as it went check, check, flop.
It doesn't.
Now Johnny's going to stab, turns
All
double
these people
gutter.
here are happy to see this, but it just, you can see the pain.
Miguel going to put in the call. Jack would be spicy to give Johnny the straight.
I don't care either.
You care.
No, I don't.
You don't care about the money. You care about the L.
He drove an 8 2 years ago.
Yeah, but then remember when?
Rivers, wrong paint. King and Miguel's going to take it down.
I don't even know what the fucking Equinox is. We're good.
Who the fuck does except Joe?
There is a very funny conclusion to that story that I won't get into.
Yes.
Okay, Josh, he's at 21%. Wow. Joe, you're at 62.
That's low.
George, 35.
Oh,
God damn.
Dead.
72%. Default 24. Johnny 24. Miguel 15. And Cody 8%.
This motherfucker is an imposter. It be your own people.
George just exposed himself.
I'm not exposed by myself. I was at 35.
You're a nit.
35.
6, because they're in the hundreds.
35, dude. It be your own people.
You're not.
I honestly, I thought George was like 60. I thought George was 60.
I'm fucking 2.5 times Miguel.
Well, that's not saying much.
No, George,
Yeah, you can-
35 is
That force
extremely
multiplier
low.
is not fair.
That's not.
Golden 6.
That's not a brag.
5.
2.
This whole time I thought one of us.
Where were you at?
I thought they'd be like 80.
62.
Yeah,
60. I'm 60.
That's a solid one.
So I'm 62 with these two on my left. It's way harder.
That is true. You got the worst thing.
Half the time he's limping to trap him. He's trapping him. I'm in the crosshair the whole fucking time. Nick, the whole thing's a psyop. He's like the tabletop scares me, then he tabletop. It's a psyop. The whole thing is set up.
Johnny didn't bluff that, it just showed down the 7. Nick dragging another pot.
If
You're distracted.
If Nick
He's
was,
distracting you.
I will say this, if Nick was on my right, my VPIP's no lower than 80.
86.
My VPIP is no lower than 80 with him. I would guarantee it. It's so much harder with you two right here.
Yeah, Joe. So much harder. Take a
It
shot.
makes a difference. I'm not free baiting much because I'm trying to trap him.
Yeah, and then he raises and I have to call his shit.
Yeah.
I got fucking murdered for like 5K in 3 hands. Like, alright, I need to recalibrate. Refill. Ethan, can you ask Nick if he's tilted? I don't think he's mine, right?
700. Hold 79. 700. What do you think? The refill guy.
You gotta give a guy some action that's giving you a refill.
All right,
you know?
Meatball and Nick going to be heads up. See if the ladies can hold. So far they do, but not a safe board as it comes down Ace, King, Jack.
I'm going to try to have the lowest.
Both the overcards out there. If you're holding queens, never fun.
One stream you were under 30.
Actually went check, check to an ace on the turn. Checks through again. Deuce River, both players seem pretty happy to just show down their pairs.
Who? Katie. He does.
Meatball gets some value there. Bets big, River gets paid off. So Nick looked him up with the Jack.
He just knows he can shift gears so good.
Yeah, he can shift gears.
I don't know what that means. He's still,
And
he's
also-
always playing hands. There's no like.
Yeah, but like you can tell when he shifted to take something more seriously than like when he's. I feel like when he first started playing on those streams, maybe like 3 years ago or something, he made a point to play super like that, so to build damage and stuff. And
He
now
still does.
Well, he does from time to time.
I'll take Keating as the highest VPEP on any stream he plays.
Yeah.
Joe, 50 to you.
What do I need?
50 to you. Okay, 150, right?
The old blind raise.
800.
150.
Very friendly of you.
150, 800.
No, he said I don't want to angle.
I mean, he used to be a friend until I heard about 35.
Hold.
Yeah.
Gotta go.
35. Not
That's
very
the
eligible
Yes,
for our
I got you. Got it? All right, so 800 fold around to the 2. Fold off.
Now that he's seen his hand, Joe's got to let it go. George's late 3-bet gets through.
Okay. I at least got to get to 40s. This is pathetic. I apologize.
I agree. I can't even comfort you in this time because I agree.
You should.
You should actually change
I'm like the girl that dresses slutty that gets raped.
You should change seats with Ethan. That way.
That seems so steep.
Over here.
So steep. We were not there at all. Hey man.
He was there.
Okay.
6, 7.
That's the most messed up. No, it's not.
Fold them out.
You got to dig pretty deep for that, I think.
We're talking about poker and having a good time. Hey, you gotta hear about this. All right, check.
Heads up.
My wife's family's really Jewish. I used to make a lot of Jewish jokes, and I went to the Holocaust Museum. 100. I stopped making those jokes.
Early seen limped pot, and it results in
Like I always knew about
interesting flop, top pair versus top 2.
the dumbest thing I've ever said. I didn't realize how bad it was.
500.
You didn't realize how bad
I find
it
it
was. You ever been to the Holocaust Museum?
Where is it?
DC?
No.
They have one in Poland.
1,000.
They literally have videos of them torturing kids.
What a river. Josh
They went
hitting
to
2
jail.
pair.
Right.
You can't unsee that shit. I went to the bathroom and cried. Like,
Should have been a small pot. Blind versus blind. Limped in.
torturing them. Like,
Turning
that's
into a
so fucked up
doozy.
and recorded. Like, that shit fucked with my head. I have not made a Holocaust joke since.
Joe
You
really
can kill him. That's fine.
finding a way to get away from this.
Yeah, that's
They were going to do
more
it
fun
anyways,
though.
but they decided to torture them first for no reason.
Yeah,
Like,
for kids.
Like if you think about it, like it's getting farther away now, but like the Holocaust was not that long ago. You know what I mean? Like,
People were like human during that time.
Right? Okay. I can't. You know,
Wow. Joe just goes with his gut and gets away. Sick fold. Good fold. He'll be happy he did it.
Easy fold. 20%.
Hold on, let's talk a little strategy. What do you think about that?
Tell you what
I don't think what you did. Obviously, I just get in for 14,000.
we can play some 4-card, and I bet I'll play twice as many hands as y'all and still get.
I don't think you will play twice, man.
I don't think you'll
If they play 51%, you're not playing twice.
There's a problem because there's no way I'm under 50.
Yeah,
I'm not a whole
you
player.
can't play twice as
Not
much. 51%.
Not my comfort
It's not
zone.
gonna happen. That's the first time you bluffed all night.
He led it.
When?
He didn't bluff.
Just now.
He didn't
I
bluff.
had top 2 pair.
We're talking.
Oh, I just got that.
Oh.
Oh, that was catch up.
That was a really good
That was
joke.
a really good bluff.
What about the king queen? I raised it to 2,200.
Like, you walked into
10
that.
fucking years ago.
Raise the 300, seat 9.
Faster than
I mean,
I mean, it's a great bluff.
I don't like when the adults around me yell. It makes me uncomfortable. Can you guys please settle down? My friends over here are losing everything. Just leave them on this down.
I don't even know how I'm gonna pay fucking rent this week.
You'll probably start by selling that trash on your neck.
that's a pretty nice necklace. I like that. How much is it worth? A lot.
How about the watch?
Bust down Royal.
It has no resale, but it's worth a lot. In theory.
Hey, you're the only one who buys shit to fucking resell it later when you go forward.
I used to have a bunch of Rolex. I have a bunch of
I don't know shit about it.
300.
I mean, you're not gonna lose money.
Exactly, and I get the one, like, I check with the guy who knows about this place here, and he tells me if I'm losing money or not.
Yeah.
Other than that, I just wear them.
I don't own a contract. I'm not buying stuff to resell.
Yeah, George, that watch went like
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
It was like 8K at one point, 26K at one point.
I've also gone like Rolex, AP. So I've had to resell some of mine. Get different. Like,
Yeah, the back row. In like 2018, they were like 8K. And then COVID, the watches were. They went up.
What's that one called? A Batman?
I can
Raise 150. That girl or that
I want you to be like, I don't say
Actually,
it.
I
I
said,
want you to be like,
I wore it on stream once.
no, I want you to be like, I don't say it on stream, and then you're like, I just sit up. You have a.
Something fucking
Yeah.
kept saying my phone number out loud on the stream.
Great, perfect.
Like 1,000.
I'll take like, look it up too, because,
checking the
I might not even know it, but I'd probably.
Johnny. Lead with the 5s. Not in the lead anymore as Meatball flops 3 of a kind. Leads out, hoping to find some action. He's getting a little bit here. Johnny puts in the call.
I'm not even talking to him. You're the only one talking to him now. If he wants a conversation,
Not
he needs
quite a 5. It's a 6 on the turn.
These are your people.
I haven't seen it.
400. I bought his,
These are your people. If you want to talk.
Meatball betting again.
they don't punt. I'm just saying, I'm hiring you. You're gonna be
Johnny
buddies, can we just
does
squeeze
let it go.
get him out?
Just thinking about it. Probably puts Meatball on the king, not the deuce.
You do have a point. You do have a
Really
point.
stupid.
Can we squeeze
And
him
then
out
George
up here?
saying they don't punt made me want to punt.
I saw you say that Ethan go and he squeezed his hand.
I fucking fist pump got in 13,000 with bottom 2 pair. Well, I guess 4 deuce with bottom 2.
At least he's in there. He's in the mix. 35, we do need to work on that though. I feel like we have your own.
Fold 8. Fold 9.
Full.
That's not.
So Ethan's off then. You can't. We're talking to you, buddy. Oh, fuck, sorry. I don't owe you any favors after we found out about VPIPs, but I will honor it, the 200.
We're done.
Yeah, we're out.
Report?
If we give you Bitcoin as collateral, and then I wear it.
Report? You get, he'll probably take it.
Ooh.
Toby,
I know he doesn't look like he has money, but
I mean, because he's not using it to play poker.
Cocktails, anything.
Toby,
You check out.
we need some cash. You're not using it to play poker, so.
I don't have.
Sorry.
Of course. That's why you only have 2. You didn't bring nothing?
I didn't bring it up to Lynn now.
Not Lynn.
No, they want.
Who the fuck said
We're all
Lynn?
send you big.
No, I mean to sell or Lynn.
Yeah. It's
Sell's a
because
better word.
Huh?
Sell's a better word.
Yeah. Sorry.
Trade,
Barter.
If I still lived here, I would.
barter. Lynn, I don't know about that one. Never borrowing anything.
I don't think I have a.
1,000.
I know they do something that you probably can't do for that much though.
Well, bluff making better.
Last one.
We appreciate it, well.
Yeah.
Like, I don't
What you
think
at?
Okay, before my time for now, you guys.
I don't think I can do like a.
Y'all gotta go from
Because they only take wires. That's all.
Yeah, they definitely think
Well, you grew up here. We'll work the tables. One of these motherfuckers got money. Maybe not.
Hang is here.
Hang here? We go to the bio hang.
Who?
We go to the bio hang.
Yeah, he's here.
Who's here?
He plays at OC. He owns the place next to OC.
This motherfucker said he got money in his goddamn
I
just
do. I don't have Bitcoin. Like I have Bitcoin, but it's not mine. Like my wife takes care of all of our smarty things.
He's saying he just doesn't sell his cat.
Yeah, yeah. No, I got. I have cash.
But you wouldn't do it as like collateral.
I don't even have access. Like I don't know how. I'm dumb.
Oh, I see.
I don't even know how
Okay,
Bitcoin and
I
that
see.
shit works. Like
You couldn't accept it.
Yeah, I couldn't. Like I literally don't do any of our Bitcoin stuff. My wife does.
So here's what we know. Dumb.
Yeah, no, definitely don't.
30%.
Definitely don't.
I don't know.
And he's down.
I don't know any other way we could pay him for it. What about you have like a high business that has some cash?
And George.
How much cash did you bring?
I mean, 16, George. Unless you
God
have
damn,
I
me.
thought-
Oh, that's yours? Okay.
Look at me, Mo.
He's got a wallet, his ID in there.
I need the ID.
We've been talking about needing money
I want to buy back it. How much can I have?
I mean,
Yeah, I don't know any other way to send you money.
I don't know how much
I want to buy back it
Like
for
I said, I
10.
just don't.
Okay.
do
Add
that.
up.
Toby, I tell you, do I know anything about Bitcoin?
Not really.
No, like I
I was
don't.
planning on going busted and buying more.
Because what I'm saying is if it's collateral and I leave with money,
Meatball.
I'll just swear the cash with you.
Yeah, yeah, I
Send
know.
me the Bitcoin back.
Meatball's about to piss me off.
I'm good.
10. Gotcha. Meatball got fucking 100K over here in his pocket. Why you take the 10K out of the back?
All right, dealer change. Double board bomb pot.
Oh, yeah, I was going to buy more.
A lot of accounting.
I was gonna
All the
pay
fun.
Bitcoin for it and then buy
Yeah, he
more
was trying to buy the
because
cash. But I just told him to change that guy.
George does hit 3 of a kind on the top board.
I wanted to bring like 25.
Sure, he'll pump it a little bit.
I would have brought cash, but I don't have any.
We need to call them
I
about,
gave it to the Venetian.
we need to call them about the wire, and we can probably just like put like a deposit wire and they can just wire. Like you can wire them for cash.
Oh, I can't wire right now.
You can't wire now, but we can do it ahead of time.
Check 7, 8, 9.
Well, we're not ahead.
Well, yeah, no one can predict you losing as much as you lost.
This is probably over.
But 301.
It's empty.
All right, try.
Full 2, call 3. Full 4. Full 7.
Oh. Yeah, I want 10.
Call
So,
8.
All right, 4 players sticking around to the rivers. Toby with the flush up top. George hoping to fill up. Bunch of other draws.
I don't know how much is there, so make sure. Don't take it out of the camera view.
It's pivotal that you don't.
Hey, handed me a stack and said,
It's gonna be hard to. It's gonna be hard to get out of camera view.
right?
30.
Flush.
Looked like action did check all the way through on the rivers. Miguel's 2 pair, good for half. Toby's flush, good for the other.
Nick, I didn't even bring it home. I brought 90K.
Huh?
I brought 90K here.
Thank you guys.
Number 40.
Thought I might have been good.
Well, if you're counting that 10.
I got 10.
I'm in further for you. But I think I have like 30.
You guys don't gamble much.
I I gamble
We don't gamble much at all, actually.
Let me get this straight. Are you winning?
He said it with such a solemn voice, too.
It ain't heavy. You can
The
pack
guy
a
that's
bunch
played
of it.
4 hands is Ron.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Nick likes the guy at the end of the table so much, he's chosen to give all of his money to him.
I mean, he's great. I gave him.
You also gave him that. You're a very generous guy.
You hit the start, you know, you jump started it.
I've chosen a different method in which I've given it all to
You made it
George,
possible
who then
for
gives
him
it all
to take
Nick,
a
who
lot
gives
from
it all-
me.
That's why he loaned you 10K.
150. It's hard for me to. I can't get away from that.
Toby did originally open. We're seeing Nick and Meatball put in the calls.
I'm happy for you. It's life changing.
3 players.
3 ways we go to 8-7 deuce. Not a pair for anyone.
I'm not happy.
Check 4.
I like it.
Jack on the turn. Puts Meatball well in the lead. Plays it coy, and fortunately for him, it checks through, and a queen falls on the river.
Tide is right.
Toby gonna
You don't play hands. Why would you invite people that don't play
be
hands?
happy to see Meatball stabbing out. Just a question of raise or only call.
Here's an interesting question. Why do you double up people who don't play hands?
Yeah, that is. I always want to
But then no.
Did you have to 3-bet?
All we got to do is smile about it.
Of course.
I have never heard it called underneath the gun in my whole life.
Underneath the
Gonna be
gun,
taking another small one.
The guy plays 15% of the hands. He opens underneath the gun. And you 3-bet him? It makes a difference. I played with ace
It
queen.
wasn't a 3-bet bet. My bad.
Can you guys stop talking fucking strategy?
But like,
The worst part about you getting into it with him is got poke you now.
Yeah, I'm like, you like the ribs. I'll fucking poke your ribs. Is it 2 lanes of Stroud?
200.
200 and
Yes.
fold 3.
is this stream on to 10 or 11? Or 11?
Fold 4.
Wait. You gotta say midnight, right?
600 and the 6. Oh, I told you that. Fold
Is there something?
600.
Who bet it?
24%. Oh, it's up there.
That's noted. So that's extremely noted.
Check 6, check 2.
Let's see something.
Check.
1900 change, buddy. Nice.
Oh, I didn't get one of those.
It's the.
Oh yeah. He didn't get his picture taken.
Maybe they have like a stock picture.
To show a Meatball a picture that he had of Joe. I guess he snuck a picture of Joe when they were getting snapshots at the beginning.
I'm gonna retract my invitation to the game, our game.
He plays more hands than those people. They just, they're like, they just suck.
Yeah, they're all winning. Now. What is it?
150.
No, not those people. They're just like
Book cards? Good. You need C1? Yeah.
There's like guys who like, some of them, there's a couple of call more hands than them.
Toby used to play. I don't know. Maybe it's a bad time of the year.
Wait, you invited fucking Toby?
No, but he snuck up on OC before. I seen him. What do you mean? He used to have like
Folks,
longer hair.
apologize for not having any data on this hand or the next hand. The tablet out there was having some issues that we had to get squared away.
Bad times are happening. I don't know.
Definitely not true. He has more money he's ever had in his life, I'm guessing. Definitely has more than when he used to play.
He used to splash a little bit.
I love this. I love this. Toby, tell us about your finances.
My wife converted it all into like assets. You know?
What kind of assets?
You know, property.
I love where this is going. Hey, talk about everything.
Businesses, property, one seat, that's one kid, one business. More kids, more business.
It's good you got into business.
Now she's finally realizing that's probably not a good idea.
What type of business?
She does nails, but we have some area beads.
How's that?
Huh?
How's it? I'm getting ready to try one.
Do one? It's all right. I mean, I feel like I just like playing poker, so
You'll be 50.
it's not really my thing.
Yeah, you'd rather play poker.
Yeah, I don't
deal with
want. I
property.
don't want to manage bullshit. It's just kind of stressful.
Typically, when you do it Airbnb, you pay somebody to manage it for you.
Right.
Full 3.
Trader Joe, thank you so much for the kind words, and you have a wonderful night as well.
I hate that
Hope to
these
see you back
fucking
again soon.
are behind me, like, I can't-
We did get the go-ahead. Actually, this stream is going to
We
be
might
going
just
an extra hour tonight.
We might strike.
So bonus content for those of y'all who would like to stick around. We'll be going until a little after midnight
Call
tonight.
7, fold 8. Call 9.
Aces, kings.
Good game. They want to keep playing, huh?
No, I-
Absolutely.
I would have re-raised
Can't
the
blame 'em.
kings, I just had queens.
Thank you for clarifying.
Check 9.
Oh, check.
Check 1, 2, 4, and 7. Check.
Or trade deuce on the flop, another deuce on the, or disappeared. Let's see if we can get another shot of it.
Call 7.
Another trade or another deuce came out on the turn, I think.
Fold 1. Heads up.
What about your boy, the other Nick?
Check 2.
He was supposed to come, but
7.
he found out you guys were coming, and he was like, "Nah."
Yeah, 2 trays, 4 deuce and a 5, beginning, middle, and river.
So that's what I always thought. That's why I didn't understand why you play with him. I
don't
never
even
met a
know if I
bigger
can
kid in my
pay
life than him.
I don't play with him.
Oh, okay. I thought you traveled with him.
He told
and
me
stuff, like, you know,
you were
Oh,
done,
no, like,
done with the
I hang,
pot on the
we're friends.
like you travel with him here.
Yeah, no,
you
we're
know?
friends. We hang out, but
Well,
like
that's
we're not
cool.
like none of us are really that big into poker. Nick is.
That was,
He's not allowed in our games.
that was my second ever straight flush.
Be 50.
Wait, don't I get like
He always just seemed like kind of scared. Like, he didn't want to play with like.
Steel wheel.
Yeah, I believe it was about this point that
Even,
we
like,
got the
10%
tablet
over.
squared away.
I've never won.
Perfect.
Day 20 follow, okay? Let me push that back.
But-
If he's not lining the table up,
You get like a backpack.
Right.
chances are Nick is
Usually
not
do.
playing.
but the small
Exactly.
game.
That was my.
So
read
the
on it.
stacks will be just a little bit askew, but this kind of number's not enough to throw things way out of
If
whack.
he didn't line up the game, he's probably not playing.
Right.
He needs a few fish.
15, call 1.
Check. Nice limp, George. He's limping, can't even get 35. Can't get over 35%.
Check 1.
That's a lot.
Check 2, 3.
Picking up a couple of percent every rotation.
Check.
I'm about to inflate my beat.
Checks around.
You're about to inflate your view,
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna have to walk out to the patio.
100 and 1.
All right, that 9 on the turn is going to do Joe good, but he lets it go after a $100 bet from Josh.
I didn't. I can't get them.
I don't think we talked
Nick's
about
just going to walk away from his hand. He's done with it.
Make sure we hit them all. Yeah.
Order that one out.
So Josh is going to take it.
With the woman in the box.
George is like, I have a very uplifting story to tell you guys.
I'm just kidding.
Meanwhile, I'm reading a book about a woman in a box and I'm jealous. I'm like, man, I wish I had that.
I wish I had that religious conviction.
Yeah, like, I really do.
Your takeaway from that tragic story is you're so
I
dedicated.
just went so downhill since that one hand. I just tilted me.
What tilted you?
Fold 6,
You
7.
know.
388.
300. That's a lot. Whoa.
Raise 1,009.
Whoa.
Knit on knit.
Fold
Knit on knit. Crying.
Imagine this will get the job done for Toby.
Fold 4.
Miguel finally tried to open up a little bit.
Oh.
Get sawed right down.
Yep.
That's a great fold. Kings are no good there. Most of the time.
I think the solver says you're supposed to be suited to do that.
No.
That was a joke. Bad one.
Suited's better call with. Awesome. Better too.
Oh, it was a joke. It was a joke that's actually wrong. Okay,
How the fuck did I know?
No, just intro.
There's no strategy with this.
Yeah, I think George knows more than we're saying.
150 from one. Only two. All three.
Josh opened right into some real hands in the blinds. George has king queen and Nick's got the nines.
Maybe I'm baiting you.
What are you baiting me for? 7.
700 from four.
Are you baiting me for a 7?
Nick did 3-bet his pair, and
What would you do if it was on you?
Josh and George going nowhere. So over 2K in the middle.
I'm glad I got some black chips.
Let me know if I get there.
Oh, we know.
3 players checking the board.
Is there a shitty flop?
Good. Okay, good for you. 4 bets, 1200.
Finds the C-bet. Josh going to call a top pair. Is George going to come along with a Broadway draw? He does not. Pretty quickly lets it go.
Cocktail.
Now queen on the turn. Nick's going to slow down. Josh was happy to check back. And George going to see the bad news that he folded what would have been the winner. That's Josh going to take this one down with his pair of aces.
Thank you. Checks out.
How hard is it to internalize when you see it out there that you had it, but you don't want to let?
It's, I mean, when you first start playing, I think it's harder, but like you can't be results oriented all the time. So like at the time he made the fold, it was the right fold. You know, like that's how you have to think of it. You can't think about,
True enough, yeah.
if you catch the run out, what you should have done. I mean, it's when he folded, he was behind. He wasn't getting the right price to chase his straight. He made the right decision with the information.
200.
That's what you like.
3 raise.
That's what you have to base it on. I mean,
800 and
Can't dwell on the woulda, coulda, shouldas.
yeah, it's like the profit is a byproduct of good process thing. Like, you know, if you make the right decision enough times, it's going to result in you winning. You know,
Gotcha.
it's all about the long run. That's why you see George 15 years later playing. It's not about that one hand or that one night even.
True enough, yeah.
As we see, George just turned top pair, dragging a pot.
Right?
But yeah, a lot of that mental battle is kind of what you end up fighting with yourself, I think, in the early stages of playing. You know, when you're trying to move up, a lot of times you're at war with yourself and learning how to avoid different hurdles.
Pounding on the steering wheel on the way home.
Yeah, you know. Can you make sure you're not pounding it in the game and lighting your chip stack on fire when you go on tilt?
Right.
Like you're playing them and yourself kind of simultaneously a little bit.
It'll be the 50 this hand.
Did he put his straddle up after he's seen his hand?
When he comes back, he can do it. Hold on.
The knit.
Jennifer Curry Adcock out there. LFG boo, meaning Josh. I remember.
Yeah, I'm just getting this back. So he's going to do that. Fold.
He's not voluntarily putting 50 up. Check.
No, he has to. It's not.
I'm sure. Okay.
Ace Jack 5.
50.
He doesn't have ace.
And a quick bet and a quick win.
Yeah.
35.
Yeah, very close to.
75 is good. Then 25. What can I say about that?
Oh, yeah. So that's good.
So then when's the next tournament here?
When's the next tournament?
That you're gonna come. That you're gonna play
Tomorrow.
Oh, we're gonna do it. That's why you're here then.
Yeah, I'm gonna drive to the Army.
Another one?
What I owe you. Which player? Tampa or
Oh, Hollywood.
159, fold 1.
I can accept that.
What?
No, it's only next year.
600.
Oh, when's the next tournament here? I don't know. They have less here than
Cocktails,
these
guys.
Oh.
Who's that?
600 to bet from 2.
Oh, speaking of that,
Call.
I got your charger. No, I didn't bring my backpack.
Oh, I forgot I gave it to you.
I got it.
I do too, I do.
My word.
You got it?
Yeah, I got
You got another bottle of wine?
Don't worry about it.
You want
I got plenty of them, so.
Okay.
Do we have any players?
For some reason, I left my backpack home.
It's 3 ways and a 3-bet pot. Joe and Toby with pairs. Nick with the best draw.
How come you didn't stay later?
I told you I wasn't tired.
Yeah, it's up. 2 more.
Toby getting out of the way after Joe and Nick
Oh, yeah, that
put some chips in there.
Well, it's just like, we're both tired, so it's,
Yeah.
if it was just me, I might
Diamond
sit long.
comes.
I went up there
Make
one
this
time
pot
with
go
my
Nick's
wife and
way.
my son, and it kinda, I feel like it kind of threw my game off because I was kind of like
Sometimes, yeah.
wondering
people-
what they're doing. You know.
Right.
What's the buy-in for Toby?
Long on 35.
Pretty big. You got big field?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, they always get big deals.
Oh, man. Nice.
At least over like 1,000 people.
800, 1,000.
I mean, I can't remember.
Yeah, I got it.
It's always different on different times a year. They have a tournament like 4 times a year.
I knew it was going to be a 4-card diamond.
I only had 7. I did a flush too, but
You had a flush, too?
yeah. Low one, very low one.
How far is that from here? It's not too bad.
Me too.
Well, I gotta drive back to the
five.
tournament tonight, so an hour and a half, and then from there it's like 3.5.
That's a perfect place to play tournament.
I
And it's enough weak people in the field where you can build a stack.
Yeah.
And
And the structure's
then you
great.
can play with anybody once you get the stack, you know?
Fold 4. Call 6, fold 7.
Meatball sneaking in the mix with the 4 tray. Seeing some more and more play. More people sneaking out, getting in the mix.
And call
No.
9.
It feels different in Vegas.
We got 5 players.
It feels different.
5 ways, 1,000 in the middle to Jack 10-7. Rainbow board. Toby top pair. Crummy kicker. Stays in the lead, but he's not going to be happy about it, seeing a king on the turn.
Checks around.
So multi-way, everybody's just checking on through, hoping to improve. And deuce on the river only improves Toby, who did have the best hand after all. I think he likes it a little bit more now that he had improved a 2 pair.
Is the security guard looking?
And we saw Miguel actually lead here rather than checking his pair of 10s.
Even if they're, even,
There's a couple
Thought both him and Joe would be happy to check, get the showdown.
They're on the nits right now, not me.
Yeah.
even if when we get in that
Toby
room,
put in the raise. Everybody quickly lets it go. Back to Miguel.
you gotta come talk to you.
We see him
I don't remember.
relinquish yet again. Some Toby aggression, and Toby takes it down.
35.
Joe, you're at 50%.
62.
I was at 80.
You're at 70.
I'm like 80.
And
I thought you were like 65. But
no, I'm 62.
You're 20.
He's 2 next to me.
You're not allowed to talk.
I might be lower.
You're at 75 with
Brad,
that.
have you
seen any of this? A layup. Okay. You're never getting raised, and when you do,
That's why I didn't understand the look.
I should be at like 90%.
you can never sustain 90. 90 for big dogs.
I know.
Raise
I'm a small dog.
1,004.
I'm a small dog.
Small dog out of this, man. Shit. It's just so expensive.
This pushes out.
They just fold.
Yeah.
Wow.
So Nick pile in with a 4 deuce on his 3-bet. Gets the job done.
Thanks, Joe. Jordan.
Action really hasn't stopped. Over 4 hours
I
in.
didn't realize you locked it
They're
up.
still battling.
I would have just made it 400.
Since they talked about extending the game. Still got another hour and a half. A little bit more left.
Last act, Fold, lock up.
Yeah. Let me lock up this. Let me lock up this L real quick. You know what? Thanks guys for taking my 10K. I gotta go.
250 from 6.
I'm 100% off. 40.
So am I.
Well, you're in for 51.
Not 51. 50.
You gave you 11.
I gave him fucking change.
Oh. I got you.
He got 1900. Lock.
Call from the side.
How much? 250.
That was close to a family pause. We're going to get 5 ways, 250 a pop.
Can you bring your bracelets over here so I can put them in the pot? Check 9.
An interesting flop. Wheel draw for Joe, flush draw for Toby. Nobody with the ace or king. Checks through to a deuce on the turn. So now Nick with the same wheel draw as Joe. Action. Continues to check through to a 10 on the river. Josh's 8s are somehow best. 5 ways on this board.
Yeah. I got a nut, so I'm checking.
Action does check through, so Josh, I'm going to be happy to drag this one in. Picking up 1,000 with 4th pair, 5 ways.
Not too shabby.
Doesn't happen too often.
Once again, thank you everybody for tuning in on this Friday evening 1025 game. Very much appreciate y'all being there. Big Tex, thank you so much for the call to action and hitting those thumbs up. Definitely helps us with that YouTube algorithm thing. So if you would feel so kind as to hit that thumbs up button, let us know you like it. We'd appreciate it.
It's just gonna get a big pot. 3 nits. Fold 1, fold 3, 1500 on the board.
So Johnny sneaking in. No, Nick 4-bet.
2
Okay.
out of 3 or 1 out of 3?
First, I thought it was showing that Johnny put in a 3-bet. Whoa. It's Nick putting in the big raise. I mean, might see Miguel call go set mining. Toby did only call the 300, so you're not too worried about a back raise. But just gonna let it go. Toby though, gonna put in the call. They go heads up with the same hand. You see how they each decide to proceed with their straight draws. Nick with the betting lead throws out the continuation bet. 1 heart on 1 board, so backdoor flush for Toby in addition to the straight draw. So he elects to peel, see what the turn brings. The tray of diamonds. Nick slows down. Just a question of, does Toby go for it now? He's got a pot-sized bet behind. Nick's been openly saying how tight that side of the table was. Does he want to use that image? Not on the turn. Checks it back, and to the river we go. Another brick, 7 of hearts. Nick checks it once more.
Check, check, and they're going to chop this one up.
Fuck.
I mean, I was so wrong that entire hand.
How do you call on the flop?
Pretty good.
This might, yeah, the whole table assumes Nick's slow rolling.
Flop's pretty huge.
Backdoor royal.
I was glad you didn't bet 3,000.
Instead, he's slow rolling the chop.
It was
Slow roll's
it
definitely okay on the chop.
Yeah, I think that's like definitely the move.
It's a lot less money knowing how much time you
Back
waste with mine.
I was wasting my time. That one was for you, Jerry. We
Chop
always
up.
slow roll the chop.
Chop up the nip.
Yep.
Do I owe something?
I had 5-5, but I turned open-ended.
No, you just, you get
Oh, can I order another hand?
It's so good when he thinks he wins with Jack High.
It's acceptable. I like it. I like the slow roll chop.
I like that.
I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan.
I did that to somebody on like a 20K pot one time.
A chop as well.
Yeah, yeah.
You can't be mad at that.
He was mad?
Oh, yeah.
It's funny.
Oh yeah.
You should never be mad at a chop.
He was super mad because it went on for like 5 minutes.
You really milked that one.
Ram. You know Ram and OC?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. He was like, pay me, mommy. It was good.
raise 550 from
Oh,
nothing.
he's on tilt now.
I'm just trying to get my vehicle up.
For sure.
Toby. Ace 5 suited. Happy to 3-bet. And pretty happy to take it down without too much of a fight.
Looks like we got Kurt coming back into the dealer's box. Let's take a look at the stats one more time. Nick not dropping below 70 in the last little while. Joe just behind him 10%, 60. Miguel still at the bottom, 15%. I don't think he's broke 20 tonight. But when we take a look at the overall winnings, we can understand why. He's been picking and choosing well, and is currently up $42,000. Josh, Toby, and Meatball, and Johnny as well, all up over 1,000. And Nick, of course, hurting at the moment, down 35,000.
Seat 1, 6, and 8.
Oh, wow. That was a nice check down.
Respectable check though.
This motherfucker been locked up. God, I wish I'd have stacked his ass right there. How did I stack him right there?
You picked the right guy, dude.
Buddy, I had a fucking monster.
Yeah, you had a fucking monster. It was
I'm
close.
never folding. I'd rather just get it all in. And
It's important that you win those.
I mean, we're supposed to win those every now and then.
So just 5 ways here. A couple people ran off to the bathroom on this bomb pot.
We had 2 fucking dud turn and river duds. Terrible beat.
Nobody's stabbing at it yet.
250, pull the 9. Call.
He got it.
Motherfucker played 4 hands. 4-0.
Johnny did take the stab, but Joe in the lead on both boards. Put in the call.
A7? Shit, that's a scoop.
How was that a scoop?
But I had the best one.
I should have stayed in there.
Another piece of strategy from George.
Miguel just 60 in our.
Tell us about your
I fucking
30%.
love you guys.
Tell us more about your 30%.
Man, I cannot tell you how much I fucking love Buffalo tomorrow.
How to rebuy 3 times and only pay 30%.
Everybody back just in time.
George, that stack of oranges is giving me anxiety on that one. It's like teetering on the edge.
You order some more wine?
200 seat 2. Solid
I thought that was the plan.
280 in it.
I've been drinking the high names. Now I need wine.
You do not. If Nick's asking for one, we got problems. We drank half of McKellen last night.
And we drank a lot. And we played a lot of ping pong.
Yeah.
You guys want to go play ping pong
I
for
haven't played
money?
ping pong in years.
I need to get unstuck. I'm pretty good at it right now.
Steve says Miguel's really surprising me tonight. I know. He has had a pretty bad run on the stream. We were talking about that earlier on.
Check. Check.
I hate it. I hate this. Because I only have a oh shit.
I only have a caught himself.
Usually your inner monologue is quiet.
That's a very good bluff by me.
I shouldn't have called. I fluffed a straight. I want to see it. Don't show that. Blur it out.
Just don't edit that hand out.
Edit that one out. If we can edit that hand out, that'd be great.
Yeah, sorry, Nick.
Who are you looking at?
It's on the internet. It will now live forever.
Why is he looking at it? There's a camera.
It's a live shot camera.
I'm not talking to you because you're a fucking retard. Better talk to our
Small line,
viewers.
big line. Shot me over 50.
Hey, chat.
I took the worst turn in the river. I flop it. Too straight. Flop it straight. It's the worst turn in the river. Why don't I just fold right
Imagine Nick does like office monologue where he like breaks the fourth wall.
That's basically. It's such a dumb call. Like, I gotta.
Well, definitely not raising you.
What? I'm paying for her drink?
In this economy?
In this economy?
In this economy?
Well, I'm down. How much is it? For one drink? Did she have to make it herself?
Cheers for 10 it's 150.
Quite the character, this Nick.
We're gonna do another bottle of wine. Whatever you had.
Just saying, you know Nick's gonna be thrashing later.
Queen 8 deuce on the flop. And 9 stay in the lead. Couple of backdoors for Miguel and Joe. Look at Miguel stabbing out here.
I don't know what that means.
You said it earlier, he likes to play super quiet and coy early and then open up a little bit late.
So what you actually did was
Gets through meatballs 9s.
Yep.
And his image is super tight. He's taking advantage. And it works.
She's an RN 2 months away from being an Oregon.
A lot of people do that out in Vegas. It's a big thing. Get themselves ready for the next day.
No one wants to deal with him. He's gonna, first thing that's gonna happen, Nick's gonna go, just send you massage my feet.
Honey, he's talking shit.
Nothing inspired.
Huh? He thinks he can talk shit because you're not allowed over here.
800 to go.
Oh, yeah.
Come to Jacksonville. What's out here?
You want to get in the big hand, Ethan?
What'd you ask?
You live by one city.
I live in Lake Mary.
I got to pee so bad.
So,
Sanford.
me,
No, it's 800.
Really, He got hands.
I technically live in Houston. I live in college. I live in
I mean, I'm definitely calling.
Like, me and Ethan live like 30 minutes. And then he lives in.
Check and see if I need a raise. How much is it?
800 total.
A lot.
But yeah, we live around here. But we don't play like it got.
That's a good
I mean,
call.
Toby, have you been to OC recently? I was just there last night. It's terrible, right?
I don't know.
He says, I'm definitely calling. I'm just trying to decide if I want a
I've played there
raise.
twice in the last year, and both times like it makes me want to quit. Like this is just.
Did you play yellow?
Pretty good cards.
Yeah.
Too small.
It's not.
All right, we'll be 3
honestly,
players
I don't
heading into
think
this
it's
flop.
a big game. I just need people to play. It doesn't need to like.
All
Toby
brick.
Right now, plays somewhat play, but Toby.
George's got a flush draw, but not much for anyone else.
Like, you'll get in the battling mix.
No, he used to be.
He still does.
He used to be a player.
He still does.
I don't know what.
You're in an eight-handed game. Like, and he's got to go through us. Like it's different.
All right. I hear you.
Got shot now for Nick.
But
George fired out a nice sized bet.
can't even get anything. Like
Or hold them.
me, like recreational guy, what incentivizes me to come play? I can do anything with my team. Like
Right.
there's not enough thought for like the incentive to get someone like me to come.
When there's no action, it's not fun.
Like we can come here because like we got an Airbnb for the weekend. We're gonna have fun. We're doing shit tomorrow. Like that's what it works out. And I feel like OC kind of like lost that. Oh my!
Wow, Nick going for it.
I didn't see what it was.
yeah.
I saw pumpkins come out.
Like
Big bluff.
Toby gets a little.
Meanwhile, ace high's best, but still fun to see. George making him sweat.
Is your hand that good?
I'm pretty short-handed with Toby.
Are you speaking English?
Is your hand that good?
Oh, he's trying to get a read on you. Oh, shit.
The metagames are crazy. They're crazy.
I am trying to get a read. Usually have a four.
Now, after
Yeah,
this
between
week,
Nick and Joe, they get George perplexed every once in a while.
George isn't one for posturing usually. I don't think. He's really thinking about putting a call king high, but he also isn't one to fake tanking over nothing.
Right,
You know, he's
yeah.
not one to posture fold.
What you got? Talk to me. You have a four? I call.
Wow.
Oh,
He did go for the hero
I
call.
have anything, because I call with nothing.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
I have ace high.
That's good.
No.
that's good. Had the king high.
Wow. That did. It felt like a real thought, man.
Anyway, let me get your number. I'm adding 10K. I can
He read him for the bluff. Oof.
It doesn't make sense, but it exists. I mean, that what you're going through is what I can't live with. I can't live with what you're going through right now. I know him personally, but you can live with him.
I mean, I was value betting, right, at first, but then I was like, oh shit, did I fuck up? But then when he said that, I was like, I realized that.
But you should play the home game. He's doing that. That same hand, I was saying like I can't call you because I know you can have a fucking ace
shut the fuck
here.
up.
Well, George loves when I talk strategy, so let's
You know what?
I like the question earlier from Joe. Oh, he's trying to read you. Okay.
Well, the best part is like George's like I don't talk strategy.
Did you just call me with king high?
No.
Queen high?
Nope, no, I did not.
You've been asking for
Felt
money.
bad.
You have been asking.
Call with nothing. Felt bad.
We're good over here.
300 you had.
Oh no! Oh no!
How much do you have? He's going to top off.
I'm adding another 4K. Not like this. Not the how much you have.
They got him.
Don't make me go to the fucking ATM right now.
You'll get 2K. I promise you, I will keep you covered.
You will never keep me covered.
We just said we have no cash. Like you're obviously bluffing.
It don't matter. You can't keep me covered. No matter
Inside of these four walls, he's got us covered.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying.
What do we got?
I'm
What do we
saying
got?
tonight I will keep you covered.
The only way he doesn't keep us covered is
He's
if
not
we
covering
borrow
me.
from him.
That's what I
It's
mean.
the only way.
I had to borrow from you, but you can't cover me.
There's only one way out.
100% you're never covering me. He not covering me. He not covering.
Definitely
None
not.
of these motherfuckers are covering me. Not even.
I'm
You're not covering me.
I'm
either.
covering. Just for clarity, Shrimp, I'm covering him.
Joe can maybe cover me. Not really. Very closely. Oh, we're ready to play.
Oh, yeah.
It's a game now. If we get rid of these three motherfuckers, we got a big game. Can we?
What's the difference? We're already not even playing.
Yeah, but
Because you guys can snipe us.
you're fucking landmines.
Yeah. Can we just come in and occasionally
We would
just
rather
for a
you
shove,
not be.
you know?
We would rather you three not be in the game. Honestly.
I get that.
Check.
Meanwhile, Miguel's holding all
Check.
his chips. Yeah.
And check.
It's such a polite thing to say.
That's why I'm here, not a private game.
That's so funny.
The five of us would rather you three kick fucking rocks backwards.
No, you're in a public game.
That's true.
And you got fucking George dumping you all night. Like, how much better game can I
Biggest
have?
customer. Besides me, Meatball,
Well,
might be
Meatball,
my- it's a competition between these two. What do we have?
You're getting in a fight with your biggest customer. That's customer lifetime value is dropping. brother.
2,000.
You need to give him the royal treatment. You see he puts chips on the table, you go, great decision making.
All right, I gotta use the bathroom, so while he's deciding, can I go?
No, don't take it.
Oh, well, we're not killing this fucking hand. This is a good hand.
It is actually a decent hand. That river came out and gave him trips.
You're good. I only have a 9. 10.
Ethan, the amount of money you've given this man in poker is disgusting.
I know.
You need to lock it up.
He's too good.
You guys are in trouble.
I'm starting to throw a pain.
You guys are in fucking trouble. I'm on tilt.
Don't let him get in his zone.
Don't let me get in.
Hey, you gotta pay for the wine.
What? I thought you were buying.
I was, but I just lost the
How much is the wine? Do we have to cork it ourselves?
You're first out there, Jeff.
Like, I'm in making my own drinks over here. I feel like a bartender. Georgie does this to you every time.
Just give her a 20.
I want you to call.
Thank you.
No, you don't.
Okay.
Deep down,
200
you
for
don't.
Call.
Thanks, man.
You may say that, but you really don't.
I really do.
You really don't.
Your subconscious is screaming no.
That's fine. You can have some. So 200, 700, yeah. You want some? I was trying to ask you if you wanted anything else about it.
Raise.
Re-raise 3,000.
How's that call?
Fold 6, fold 7, fold 8, fold 9.
Thought this was another chance for me to give George 3K. I guess not. Whoa.
King. Jack high.
Nick taking another pot there. Ace king off.
We're back up, baby. We're in here.
You're not up.
Yeah, I'm not up, baby.
You're not up.
We got some good vibes going.
That's
We're on
funny.
heater. Cork that fucking wine bottle, motherfucker. Come on,
Fold in 3.
pour it up.
It's
Here.
you gotta pay.
That's too funny. Get Meatball to pour and he tipped him.
You went through all the bagging. Now we're going to the
600,
fanny
raise
pack.
600, fold in 6.
I'll start with the fanny pack.
600.
It's getting bad when we had to open the fanny pack.
Well, the fanny pack holds the Ziplocs.
Like I said, the fanny pack also looks my boxing. Feet, which I have.
Fold 2. 600.
The only thing I need tonight, I don't want to watch anything. I just need to play book. Next thing, I can cover everyone. Minutes after we just asked George to borrow money.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck George and his 30%. What are you doing behind me?
It's about to get higher than 30.
Yeah, George is about to.
Guarantee it's going to be over 50 soon.
He was pretty docile the whole night.
I'll check you, buddy.
He lost that hand. It's like, give me.
No, docile.
Yeah, I need some more money.
700.
Let me see what you guys are seeing. Pretty good. Not that good.
Meatball. Jack High win.
Shut up, bet. Never give me your chips back.
I guess even if I lose everything in front of me tonight, I can probably make it all back from you in ping pong.
So, you're not there in ping pong.
I'm up like 50
I
games
don't
to 20.
care how much you're up. Sometimes people get lucky. Like, look at this, Nick. He played 4 hands and he got super fucking lucky. Definition of being lucky.
Call. Call 50.
Yeah, peace.
Raise 200.
Go Pete.
Calling 7, folding 8.
Yeah, what was I thinking?
Folding 9.
Are you gonna let him permit you to go beat? He just keeps talking about it. Are you gonna let him permit you to go beat?
No, because I keep getting these great hands.
I don't think they're that great players.
Better than these 2 hands, 100%.
Check.
See what?
King Jack 10 on the flop.
500.
Nick open-ended.
Leading out. George, gonna call a top pair.
George, it's really
Can't do it, just anyway. Check pocket.
All right, let's make that trips.
Yeah, Nick's had his flush draw to his straight draw though.
I don't have that good of a hand.
what's too
It's a
much.
spicy one.
Thousands fun.
Fun card, fun card.
We need to build it up in case I hit on the river.
True statement. Also not a true statement.
Show me a card that's not a king and I'll call.
What?
Show me a card that's not a king and I'll call. I don't care what it is, as long as it's not a king, I'll call.
Honestly, I don't want you to call.
All right.
Go ahead.
A lot of interesting river cards could come.
Check.
That's not one of them.
Check. Made 2 pairs.
You made 2 pairs? I made 2 pairs too.
I feel like I'm watching.
I actually have top 2 pairs.
I feel like I'm watching 2 monkeys throw poop at each other right now.
Oh, you said top? No. Sorry, I thought you said like king queen. I know. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're my bitch.
Oh, man. Wow.
Yeah, touche. In your county, you're only up 27,000. That's gotta hurt.
It don't really.
You know what really hurts? You gave my fucking money to Miguel. That's what really fucking hurts. Who cares? Yeah, I do.
And it makes me feel like I gave my money to Miguel too.
You know what?
I gave no, at least I gave it to him. Like I gave your money.
Am I known Miguel?
7, fold 8.
Whatever the fuck his name is? Didn't play games?
500.
Didn't play hands? Folded what? I don't fold it in flush draw.
Toby finds another spot to sneak in a late 3-bet. Stepping into it though as Joe woke up with a monster.
Me and you aren't Knicks. We suck. We suck. You're better than me.
No, you suck.
I know. I'm aware.
He sucks.
I called with King High.
The cards in the box, please.
Oh, sorry.
But you were right. That's tough. That's tough.
I wasn't right. I couldn't beat ace high.
No, he wasn't right. God, I hope I have a fucking hand right here.
It felt so good when he said, you're good.
I mean, I figured you was if you're calling me there.
You didn't realize how bad I was.
Damn, I got a great hand. Who's the button? Him?
Yes.
How much?
16. Call.
We know he's full. 7 folded. Obviously, he's folding.
Miguel just taking it in stride.
Extra 40K in your pocket
Right?
makes it a lot easier. Joe's got the goods after flopping the ace.
How many you guys got there?
Nick's going to lead, though.
Like right next to each other.
Nope.
I just ran one.
Nick's going to try to rep the 6. Don't think it's going to turn out too well.
It made me wonder about the Airbnb.
Now another diamond on turn 2.
I would have thought
3K.
something this nice would be able to charge more, but I'm guessing maybe
4K.
Yeah, possibly.
Joe pretty quickly putting in the call. This pop ballooning up out of nowhere.
Long term, but just for the stage of life we're at, I kind of wish we didn't do it just because it's a lot of work. Like, more things to worry about, I guess.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So Nick trying to figure out if he can bet big enough to get Joe off of.
Like the house I originally.
Probably aiming to get him off of a hand like ace jack, ace queen. Doesn't. If he knew he had ace king, it'd be really tough.
Like I said, it's also, it has a really nice pool.
But no shortage of trying.
But they had a family hot tub.
10K bet.
Oh,
wow.
It worked.
Look at those.
Wow. Wow. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Fully expected to go the other way.
Right?
Joe just pretty quickly lets it go. Really believed that he had the 6 there.
Bring it in, bring it in.
Yeah, those type of ones are pretty nice. Like, they're really, like, the ones that's higher per night and stuff. Then if you go with big group people, it's like, you can
Yeah, I
split it
took
up
my
and stuff.
family.
Yeah, that's perfect.
So, you know what? I want tilt. So, you know what?
150 race. Hold an 8. Hold an 9.
You know, I might chip back from your bitch ass.
I hear you, brother. I hear you.
Okay.
I thought it was good.
I had 9-6.
Calling 1, fold 2, fold 3.
Honey, get this one on record. Sometimes. Make sure you yours.
You're not lying, Scott. That was brutal.
Yeah.
A 15K pot.
Brutal as Nick's getting his girl to clip it right now. Play it on repeat their whole drive back.
Nice snap call on the flop. I was a little worried.
Did lead out here with a spade flush draw. Nick's going to put in the call at the 5, and everybody else clears out. Well,
I was scared.
still a turn. Nick boats up. Won't be going anywhere now.
Who does? I thought you were.
And he checks it over to let Josh set the pace.
That's 600.
Josh did put in another bet. Quick call.
What's happening?
Your first up.
Huh?
Your first up. Cocktails, anybody else?
1K bet.
Damn, I should have checked. Nah, you don't have a third one in you.
Damn, I should have checked, he says.
Yeah. Josh might have gone for it. I mean, holding 8 high. Only way to win would be to bluff.
I can see it in your eyes.
You're right. I wasn't gonna bet.
All right, for those of you who might be just joining us but are familiar with our streams normally go until right around this time, but the players asked earlier in the evening if they could go an extra hour, and we do like to oblige when we can. So we've got a little extra hour's worth of content for you tonight. Very active table, lots of laughs, and we hope that you are enjoying the stream so far. I'm Mike, and in the booth with me tonight is Mr. Mike Kruger from our Orange Park location, an OG of the stream.
The other way around.
Mike and Mike in the closet.
In the closet.
It's not like in the morning. I don't know what to call it.
At least it's a large closet.
Yeah, it's roomy. I got big screen TV in front of me.
You lucky dog.
Watching a big old game.
Yeah, I'm always squinting. I've got a little 20-inch monitor. I'm trying to figure out how many chips are in that stack.
Sneak you an upgrade to like a 32-inch.
Right, yeah. I've mentioned to Kurt, I was going to ask Jesse about getting a larger monitor back here. It would help for.
I know a guy.
You know a guy?
I got a monitor guy.
I know, but I'm so scared he's gonna lose it to one of them.
Give me a little real estate for video editing back here too.
Yeah, just so more visual.
Ethan, you want to play
I
forehand?
feel you. I'm getting older. Got to squint a little bit more. Small
Yeah, I'm
screens.
working with these bifolk because I'm constantly tilting my head back and forth trying to find the right spot.
200 seat 3, 4.
I don't know more money I give him.
Well, when we play forehand, we'll just leave the stream and play over there.
He wouldn't let us.
Really?
700. Fold 8, fold 9, fold 7. Heads up.
I don't know what it is back there. Can't be Friday. Oh, can't be Friday.
Bet 5.
At 600. It's a pretty 6-5. It's not bad.
Very cute 6 high. I do once again appreciate everybody tuning in with us for this overtime coverage as they play on this 10-25-50 game. We're coming to you live from Best Bet here in Jacksonville, Florida. Got quite the deep stacks. Good bit of action if you're just tuning in. Should be fun here in the final hour.
You said 150 deep? Sorry. Not like Carolyn? 6. 1,000 CT7, 1,000 fold an 8, fold a 9.
I mean, you could. Okay. That's half your stuff.
Yeah, because you burned through all my money.
It's hard to call half your stuff.
It's not hard to call half your stuff. It's hard to call
Honey,
half
would
my
you
stuff.
like a glass of wine? Honey, would you like that? Good one on the screen.
Fold 2, 3. 50 unit.
Over to Nick. Let's see if he wants to get a little crazy with the trade deuce. It's been his hand of choice tonight, actually, in quite a few spots. So not too surprised he's doing it again.
That's it? You're doing good. Because I'm in for 50.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know you two are going to be here
for 40.
You know how hard it is being in for. If you guys were in this game, how hard it is being in for 40K.
If we weren't in this game would not exist. First of all. What are you going to do? You're going to play against them?
I do.
Yeah. You know what?
I told you, I actually like all of them.
Yeah.
No, but they're good to talk to.
Do they talk? They don't talk, they don't play, they don't do nothing. They don't talk, they don't play.
We're very intimidated.
What do you mean?
Huh? We're very intimidated by your presence.
Who's president?
200.
You guys are like teammates. You have the same fucking bracelet.
That was the best one.
Hey, what is happening over here?
There's a reader.
Please
it
tell
tells
me
us-
Miguel has one. Do you have one, Miguel? They do. They all three have the same one. This is fucking great.
Bump out, guys, bump out.
Oh my god.
It reads their pulse.
Oh my
They
god.
know.
That's the best one.
All right. Looks like it's time for Joel to come back into the dealer's position. Let's take a look at some stats as we make the switch. Not much has changed in VPIP land. Nick still reigns supreme at 70%.
No way.
Joe at 57. Most everybody above 20% were right at it. Miguel, of course, at 15. But picking and choosing, and it's working for him. Because when we take a look at the winnings, Miguel at the top, $42,000 up. Josh up $2,006. Toby up 1.7. John up 600. Everybody else stuck. George, Joe, and Nick all stuck
But
over
every time you do
10K.
something bad, he take this rubber band and like flick himself and like he'd pick it up and I was like, the fuck's wrong with you? He turned out to be a crazy person.
Six.
All right, double board bomb pot. Ace 10-8 on the top board. Ace 7-5 on the bottom.
I went to visit him in the hospital because he had some medical problems. He sent me a text. He was like, hey, just so you know, I know you're spying
He's
on me.
got
for the
aces
government."
on both top and bottom.
This working relationship's over.
Bets 200 and gets a fold around the table. He's going to go ahead and scoop it.
It was me and Dave. And he didn't even say the government. He said for the company.
The company's the same person that was watching that girl in the box.
Exactly.
Damn, he must have read that
It's
book,
crazy
too.
though, because like he was a normal dude, then like he got that crazy shit. Yeah, like,
Can you get some?
Sound like he got on the methamphetamine or something.
no, he wasn't on drugs. He really wasn't.
Oh, he was just already.
No, like he literally like, apparently in your early 20s, you can just go fucking crazy.
Yeah.
He really was a good dude.
Damn. I hate that for anyway.
He had the funniest line on Facebook. Somebody
It's
said
50
this to
right
me.
now.
He said, you go out and get some milk and you catch your girlfriend sucking dick in a cul-de-sac.
Raise 200 and a 6.
Good raise.
That's reported.
Pretty standard.
Pumpkin.
How can you invite a player like Miguel to a live stream? He is so bad for the game. It is open sign-ups, first come, first serve.
$150.
Re-raise.
He's a quiet one for sure. This is the slowest actually I've seen him play. I don't think I've ever seen his VPIP this low, this late in the game in a long time.
Certainly he has that feel of the chips are locked up inside of a glass case right now.
Right.
But you can pull now.
Well, I will when it gets my turn, obviously.
I'm not folding it.
Call on the 4.
Hey. Whoa.
Wow.
All right.
Couple of callers in this 4-bet. Suddenly,
It's a brewer.
big one. 3K in the middle.
Hit me.
Yeah, rescan. Rescan.
Very anticlimactic on the King 8-7 rainbow flop though.
Check.
It's not, shouldn't lead to the fireworks we were all rooting for.
I do that because it's already acting that way.
That's a good bet, Ethan.
But Meatball stabbing at it with his under pair of the board.
I know what the rule is,
Yeah.
unless his action makes a difference. So you have to put in over 100.
Kirk, if he didn't see the raise, is it just a call?
I've already had a 4 ruler before.
That card's
No,
marked.
he.
That card's bent. Flip it over. That one.
He's trying to get you to show us.
I know, I know.
You can flip.
I don't know. I know the rule is like, that's only if it's,
Already had a rule.
And he's actually going to take it.
yeah. I know, say you don't put in enough for a call though. Like say, no, say somebody raises 25 and
I gotta ask him about the 100.
somebody re-raises and you just throw in 25.
Yeah.
Oh, floor call?
I just want to double check something real quick.
100, 200, and then he puts out 100.
I thought it was 100.
But he still thought it was 100.
He put out
He
1,000.
already had it raised, but I thought it was
Give me a $100.
Yeah, but you gotta put the second
Call
100.
today.
You gotta put the second 100?
So you put in half a call, right?
Yeah.
You have to put in the whole call. There's action behind.
well, I got a different rule before.
If there's no action behind, you pull it back. But
Yeah, that's what I asked at his action.
Exactly. That's what
once he calls,
Yeah.
you're held to call.
Okay.
Because you put in half. If it's put in less than half,
Yeah, yeah, that makes
if it
sense.
was a raise like
So when-
400 and you put out,
Once he acted,
Yeah,
it's a
yeah.
call.
yeah.
Okay. That's a different situation.
He was sure on that one, that's why I had asked him.
The one that's what I was
Kirk can.
Well, Nick waking up with aces. He's been, you know, like we saw on the VPIPs, very active, especially as of late, hyperactive. So he's been getting a lot of action up until this point, and he's going to get some from Toby.
600.
3-bet coming in. Toby's ace queen. Never putting Nick on this hand. Wow.
Good fold.
Toby lets it go
You're such a
pretty quickly with ace queen.
put 600 out there and don't call 2K. He's just trying to get his blind back, you know? Typical Peter.
It's unfortunate
Like trying to get your blind
for
back.
Toby that he reads it right that time.
Bust your ass every time.
Be the 50. Thank you. Hold 6, 7.
That's terrible for your
150
shit too.
for me.
That's 600, so it's gonna take you a lot to get that back in blind.
It's gonna take forever.
Call 9.
Years with how many hands you play.
Call 1.
Rule.
Great.
3 rolls. 1,000.
Perfect.
Call 3.
All right, Miguel opened.
Call 4.
Joe woke up with the ace-10 suited and put in the 3-bet. We got a lot of playable hands here.
I want to punish the bets right now.
8. Call 9.
There's another 150. So that's 750.
Call from
Josh comes along.
4 players.
4 ways. Everybody in for 1,000 apiece. Comes king high. 2 diamonds on board. So Nick with top pair, Josh with the straight draw, flush draw combo.
Check 8.
Checks all the way around to Josh on the button. He piles. Goes big, trying to just get it in.
What do you got? What do you got behind?
He might get action from Nick.
How much you got behind? 4 more? What's that?
8,000.
Could be off to the races between Nick and Josh.
8,000 wood.
Another 4,000 behind. Around 4,000.
12K?
There it is. The rip from Nick. Josh puts the chips in, and
Wow, okay.
they've been running it once all night.
Huh?
Queen jack and
I think you're gonna hit this.
It's near a coin flip here as Josh looks to improve. Hopes to hit a 10 or a diamond. And diamond right in on the turn. So this pot's going to go Josh's way. Finds the full double up. A little over 26,000. Going to be going Josh's way, huh? Blink of an eye.
Nick was gradually clawing his way back up.
He had the best hand when he got it in there. Wasn't,
I know it. I know what you're doing.
wasn't anything he did
Rolled
wrong.
out, ruined it all.
Yeah.
Well, for Nick anyway.
Just like that. Monster pot getting shipped. Nick reeling a little bit. Can't blame him. Been having a rough night. Picked a good spot. Got it in good. Read it right.
Sure did.
Just couldn't fade the run out.
That's for fucking nits.
Small dig 50.
Both my fucking highlights are so bad.
Hold 7. 8.
He gets his, I miss mine.
Hold 9.
What are we doing? What are we supposed to do here?
I missed against you.
150 and 1. Call 2.
8.
Raise. 803. Call. 4.
Snap. Snap.
Hold 6.
I'm on tilt. I'm on full fucking tilt.
Facts.
Oh.
Call 1. Call.
This guy's splashing around now. He got my chips.
Yeah,
Free rolling.
I got a little bit I
He gave free rolling. Okay.
4 players. 2003.
Fun flop here. Josh pair and flush draw. Joe open-ended. George top pair fires out at 2K. Probably going to find some action.
All in from.
Whoa, there's action.
Shoving
All
again?
in,
Okay.
back to back. And look at, Joe wasn't ready for that.
I can't believe you guys. I can't believe you shove all in when I have the best hand.
He has a second.
These guys are the oldest players.
After Joe let it go, George folds top pair, and Josh gets to rake in a decent amount of chips. Oh my, my.
Oh my, indeed.
I'm really just thinking if you're going to hold, but I don't have to. No, you didn't work. I'll probably call this. I vote best hand.
Small big. Did all that grinding.
You definitely have. You have like queen. 50 here on out.
What happened?
Fold best hand.
8, 9.
Fold the best hand. But it's in a ball.
What? You know, that's where the 30% comes in.
Hold 1.
200.
202. Call 3. Call 4. Raise 1100.
Did you have a 10?
I jack.
Oh.
Yeah, so.
Meatball 3 bets. We got 2 players in here with pairs. Johnny gets away from the 10s. Super fortunate for him that he does. Joe's got jacks behind him.
3 raise. How much?
There is the raise from Joe with those jacks.
Call 3. Call 4.
Nick really splashing around in there with jack 8 offsuit. Action back to Meatball, this king queen. Suddenly he's getting an absurd price to stick around. Not what he had in mind, I would assume, when he put in the raise, but finds himself in an awkward spot.
All right, I'm gonna check in the dark.
Very generous of you.
And Irma's turn. Me and George are gonna have a
Checks it over, and Meatball does flop top pair. He does check and flow, though, over to Joe. And Joe was the 4-better pre. Assume he finds a c-bet here, goes pretty small. Yep. Quarter pot. Exactly what he would do with aces, ace, king, all of his top of range hands.
Wish I would have hit right here.
After Nick gets out of there. Action back to Meatball. Only 8K behind. Might just be an all in and hope not to get snap called kind of spot.
All in.
There it is. You can tell he doesn't necessarily love it. It's the I have to be all in now. Gets the good news that Joe folds. One of those spots there's no draws out there. You don't want to get called. Really,
right.
I should have the best hand a good portion of the time. I get snapped, I'm doomed.
You could tell he almost dreaded saying that. Oh,
One of those.
I got it. Joe's got it. He's on.
He gets to breathe a sigh of relief.
No matter what.
No matter
Small
what.
big, did not one. It's on your 25, 50 mid go.
Read the room.
So big pot for Meatball there.
Don't do this shit for no reason.
Actions here. Mid go.
Read the fucking room.
Okay, call 6, call 7, fold 8, 9.
All right, maybe not raise now that a Nick called. Oh shit! I'm definitely probably calling. Maybe. I'm running out of chips.
George goes with the big raise, 2,400.
I have a hand. One time. That's terrible. That's like the worst fucking. Yeah, I can understand.
We don't know what Meatball's holding, but he's reaching for calling chips, it looks like. After a little deliberation, he lets it go.
Next hand.
Everybody else does.
Next fucking move.
Everybody call us off.
Gotta run.
Good hand, George.
George gonna drag that one as we move on to the next one.
I can straddle? Yeah. Straddle. 500 from the 4 seat.
150.
Very serious.
Yeah, any amount.
Very
Oh, yeah,
serious.
you think something's ready. Your action starts here.
All right, huge straddle in play.
I paid for
As Nick's really opening this game up. Meatball immediately raises it to 1,000.
Use the clubs exposed.
Over to Joe, puts in the call of this pair.
Oh, that's enough. Sir, that's enough. Sir. Okay,
You gotta give him 10 to make the keyboard card.
Whoa,
Fine.
Give him
that
back
changes shit.
He called?
Yeah, call.
I know I'm not supposed to say things like this, but I don't think he's called.
After Nick does put in the call. We're off 3 ways.
Okay.
Not your board.
Oh,
He's king 8. Meatball in the lead.
Check for action.
Meatball did raise pre. Just gonna check it back with that ace on board. A little pot control. Queen of diamonds on the turn. Gotta make him feel a little bit better. He's got a straight draw and flush draw to go with his pair. Nick decided to bluff at it. Meatball called, and wow, 4 of diamonds on the river. Gives Meatball the flush, and Nick's going to continue firing. May have worked if it was a brick. Meatball making his hand, obviously. Not going to be letting it go.
I made one bad play, and that's my triple.
Raise 9,000.
There is the raise from Meatball. Nick, not happy. I said just let it go. Bad timing to pull a bluff when it goes runner, runner, diamonds. Meatball on a tear.
I have a feeling I'm gonna double you up. This sucks. I gotta go to my box.
You wanna go to the box?
Yeah.
That was bad. Bring me some back with you.
There you go.
I got you.
Double him up and then bring him back more.
I feel like I'm gonna double him up.
Pull 2, call 1, 2, call 3.
Tacos. Let's not order tacos.
$300 from 4.
Who ordered food?
Call 6, call 7.
Pretty good food here.
I doubt it.
It's not bad for poker. They used to.
So 1 call,
Heads up.
3. 5 players under.
Check cover my fucking board, you know?
Ace high. Nobody with an ace. Well, Toby's king jack's feeling a little bit better now that the second ace falls. George, meanwhile, does have the flush draw.
A big hand.
600 and not.
Toby bet for value, and everybody's just going to let it go.
Toby just can't quite seem to get that big pot.
He's avoided some disaster, though, too.
That is true.
When Nick woke up with aces, I mean, it would have been easy for Toby to get in the mix a lot harder, and somehow he just kind of avoided it.
Call. I've always seen one of my cards. Must be an ace. It's not, but you guys can guess on the other one.
4 folds. 200 from 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. 9. Call 2. Call 3.
Meatball with a mystery hand this time around.
Check, check.
Joe with top and bottom pair. But Meatball betting out. Joe just smooth calling. 5 completes the rainbow on the turn. After action goes check, check. Joe going to go for the value bet here. Meatball snap folds. So whatever he had Didn't really connect with that board. Joe dragging a little one.
Straddle.
200 straddle.
See where the nits are. All the chips. Bump it up.
500.
Suited wheel ace. Meatball raises it up.
Bump it up. Bump it up.
Bump it up.
I like it. I like it. What do you think about that, Joe? Meatball said bump it up. 14 up. Whoa, 14.
My mountain? Yeah. I would appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm kind of low on chips. I mean, I got a great hand right here, but.
All right, 3 ways we go. 9, 9, 9.
Yeah.
Nick's gonna go for it. Just rips it. I mean, should get through. I mean, Meatball. Even if you think your ace high is good against a bluff, you got a player behind you still. Makes it really tough to put in a call. See him let it go. Like, gave that tick of disbelief, but
Panda.
Nick is struggling.
What a great call for Panda.
Did he show? I missed
Yes.
it. Okay.
Yeah. Table loves it.
Have a drink. You know what? I can't call. Let me make you a glass of wine.
Let me make you a glass of wine.
Of course you can't call. Neither because of fucking nit.
No,
I
Ethan could have
I
called
should
you.
call you.
Ethan could have called
Did you have ace high?
Yeah, ace high. I ace rag, ace 2.
Ace 2, you folded?
That's even worse. You had him dominated.
God damn.
You're 50s.
What are you waiting for?
I can easily fold it.
What are you waiting for?
Fold. 6, 7, 8.
I got 2-5.
1.
I know.
But you could have had a 9.
14.
That's more that Joe could have had a hand behind, I think, than anything.
I'll take it.
Always hard to pick off a bluff when there's still one more player to act behind you.
Sometimes it's better to be first at.
I was first at.
Sometimes it's better to be second at.
It's devastating.
Maybe Toby and Josh heads up, both holding spades, but no spade on board when it comes to Jack, 7, deuce, 2
You know
clubs.
what? If these guys don't have a
Toby with middle pair.
That's what this guy.
Gonna fire out the C-bet.
You don't have a 9 or a big pair.
Not gonna get enough.
Give him crushed.
Ironically,
You know what?
If he dominated on
If I call him with a high there, they don't investigate.
Yeah. If you have a big pair, congratulations.
You had him dominated too. I just realized that.
Congratulations.
He had a lot more chop outs.
Everybody had me dominated. I
I
have
call him
5 high.
a high.
I have 5 high.
He's not wrong.
Big blind, you're the 50. You got a green chip back there?
Everybody at the table had me
Oh, no,
dominated.
the yellow. Far back, far back.
I got it red.
Yeah, the rail. Yeah. There it is. 150 in the set. Hold 9. Call 2. Hold 2.
I can.
Call 4.
That was a good hand. What'd you have, Joe?
He's 5.
True story.
4 players.
Well, everybody whiffs the queen 5-5.
I mean, I don't know what you folded. I know what Joe folded, but I don't know what you folded.
Ethan had a real
3 9s on the board. What could I have?
That's what I'm saying. I know. Even if you have like, still hit
I think
8.
I got a fucking 9.
No.
Fold. No action for the nits. Move on.
Did not want to.
Obviously.
Take it.
And back to the straight club.
Small big.
But fun game as we're winding down.
Indeed.
Appreciate everybody hanging out with us late on the Friday night. Coming to you live from Best Bet in Jacksonville, Florida.
We do appreciate you being here. Going an extra hour tonight. Got about 30 minutes left in the stream.
Honey, honey.
Sometimes it's
Make sure you get that.
very, very rarely.
Yeah, the round rounds are
200.
it's probably never good.
It's like Peel is so slow.
Raise 1,004.
Yeah, probably raise. Okay. 23
Okay.
and the 60. I mean, that's not that big of a problem. It's only 1,300 more than I already put in here.
I'm super proud of this one.
There
I
we
like
go.
my hand too.
Naked meatball.
You know what? Oh, I'm gonna check. See you.
You know what?
I want to see
I'm
you.
going to check.
You make your decision.
Checks to the 4-better.
That does look like you. I'm gonna check it.
Oh, that could be me.
Oh, that's a turn. King for both players. Meatballs is best.
What did I call?
With a nice ace of diamonds to go with.
Wow, there's like 20.
Why is there so many chips in there?
There's like 20.
Look at a Michigan guy too.
All right, Nick does lead out with his king. Bet small, 1K. A little bit of a pot control bet.
Right there. Bring me that over. You need a refill. Open up. Open up. Lean back. Alright. He folds.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't look like he's folding.
There's
Looks like
the
a
raise.
raise. Yeah.
It's not exactly a fold.
That is not exactly a fold.
Not a fold.
Well,
George's face.
You got it. You got it. It is what it is.
motherfucker bluffing me right now. He trying to bluff me. Ah. No more rebuys, but I'm a good fuck.
Nick doesn't want to let it go. Parent straight draw.
Sure doesn't.
Diamonds are a little scary, but hard to put meatball on a made flush at the moment.
Can you tell him to put his cards in that fucking thing that Bucks is supposed to be in?
He couldn't hold the straight face.
No, he sure couldn't.
I can only imagine your agony right now. Win or lose. We're all going back to the same house.
Those
tonight.
are the
He's never fucking bluffing me here.
I mean, he's saying it. It's like he knows.
Alright,
It's never a bluff, he says.
take it down.
No, you can see it. You can see it on the stream. You can see it.
Forward?
Actually,
Of course.
Let me see. Let me see.
Let me see. I show you all the time.
All right. All right. All right. Yep. There it is. Proof's in the pudding.
Diamond.
So y'all gonna want to continue after the stream out on the floor?
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
Without,
running low.
without them.
We've got Kurt coming back into the box. Let's take a look at some
Private
stats
game
here.
without these three.
Nick has reigned supreme, only switching top position with Joe once, I think earlier on, but staying right at the top, 71%, Joe 57. Everybody 20 or above with the exception of Miguel, 14%. He's kind of got that 40K locked up at the moment, $41,000 up. Josh up 20,000, Meatball up 16, Toby and Johnny up 2,900 respectively, and Nick stuck at the moment, 40K. Joe stuck as well, 26K, and George stuck 13K. Give or take a few hundred here or there.
Ooh. Yeah, they've been going with double board millimeter hold'em bomb pots when the dealer changes. It's no exceptions.
What was that?
That was an oopsie bet.
That was an accident.
It's a,
Actually, let's see how the table reacts.
pretty sure he was moving and knocked his chip stack
Yeah.
over. Just
Yeah, I'll do that. All right, so sorry. Where are we at? Where are we at? Check.
luckily it happened
Can
on
we
the
edit
bomb
that
pile on
out?
the first one.
Right?
Nope, we're doing it live.
We're
doing it live.
Check.
Commercial break. Commercial break.
Right after this word from our sponsors. Do you enjoy wine and poker?
That's a good call.
Have I got the game for you?
You got a hand? Okay, George. You have it.
All
George?
right. Third has thinned. It'll be Meatball, George, Nick off to the turns. George does improve to a straight up top, but brought the front door flush in. Everybody kind of slowing down. Meatball with a nice combo draw on bottom with top pair up top. Nick, pair on each and flush draw, just does check back. Kind of an action killing turn up top. Rivers don't seem to really make anybody love their hand.
I hate these games.
I like the appeal.
I was looking really good on the phone.
George, gonna go for it.
Hold on.
Just over bets pot. Bet 3K into 2. Should work. Sure enough, it does. Everybody lets it go.
I possibly had one.
I should probably fucking call.
Yeah. It was impossible for me to win those. I can tell you that.
You cannot brag if you only won one hand in 2 hours.
You're never going to be able to brag, then.
Straddle.
Straddle for 200 on the button.
I had a great flop, but you know.
First up easy. 200.
I'm gonna have to reconsider for retirement. After tonight.
After tonight, you need to work more on your physical stuff due to the results.
Great, that's 600.
Due to the results of tonight, you actually need to work harder.
Yeah, I had to go back and look, Ace of Spades, and yeah, he did actually.
Did. I mean, I believed it. I didn't quite catch it, but I could see it happening.
Relax, kid. Relax. Where will I go this time?
I kind of like that.
I did too. 2 losses ago. Pre-loss.
George finding the squeeze.
Maybe he was.
Gets through Josh's ace queen.
I wasn't that big.
Whew.
I could have made you call, but I'm not that type of guy.
I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it.
I had ace queen too.
What?
Ace what?
What? Suited?
Go full.
I can't lie to my buddy, no.
It's a good fold.
It was not. I mean, it was a good fold if you didn't want to play for a bunch of chips.
Yeah, no. If
You didn't have hearts, did you?
if some terrible cards come, that's a good fold. 2.
Yeah, I don't want to just call.
I mean, you can't raise, so we're fucking 25K effective. What are you gonna raise? Raise called off the
I'm all the fuck in with ace queen.
Wow. Speaking of,
That's why I want to drive 2 hours to play with you. Checks out. And he owns my fucking soul, so what's that say about me?
Nick says he's all in with ace queen if he had it. Wakes up with ace king. See if he can find a way to navigate himself to all in pre here.
Just calling. Okay.
Joe just puts in the call at the eights. Goes all Nick's way on the ace a6. 2 on board might help him get paid more.
Was that just green chips? I thought that was black. You try that again with blacks.
The old brick deuce on the turn changes nothing. For a quick bet and quick call. Nick jams river. Joe's really thinking about with eights here. And Nick's gotten out of line recently. It looks bluffy.
We don't need to do touch and chips.
Joe deep in the tank, trying to figure it out.
He does find the fold, though.
Yeah. I mean, if that river was not a club, he might find the call. Could have easily swung the difference. You know, Nick would be betting out on the draw. He's done it in the past. Semi-bluffs.
Yeah, I can hear you talking about that. I'm your property.
You're both my property.
Call me 2K.
There is one difference. I don't need to get into it, but there's actually one person.
You're both my properties.
I know
When my lawyers ask for my net worth, you guys are included in my assets. 100%. They said, when you need your net worth, I give them you two.
Okay.
Ethan, am I owning Joe Rogan?
Did you just take a hand off him?
Oh, 100%.
Flop trips with ace king.
Easy.
I'm thinking a very certain spot.
6 ways to the flop of 9-8-5. 2 hearts on board. Just flopping the nuts is meatball with the straight. Nick, though, nut, flush draw, and pair.
I'll have a great hand.
Bet these two, put some chips in the middle. Nick fires out. Does meatball smooth call, or does he put in the raise? He's going with the raise. Too many players in the field. Got to deny some draw equity to the bigger straight draws, the flush draws. Does clear everybody out. Back over to Nick.
What? 2,000.
Puts Nick in an interesting spot. Could jam, could call. Can't imagine he's ever going to fold with pair and nut flush draw here.
Can I have a hot water?
Come on.
There is the all-in, and obviously going to be a call from meatball. He's holding the nuts. They've been running it one time all night.
I can congratulate you. That's good. You're good.
And no heart comes. Meatball gonna stack Nick as the game winds down. Recipient of a huge pot, over 20,000, going Meatball's way. Nick congratulates him.
least it went to me. At least it went to me. If you think about it,
He knows. I'm actually not up on you still.
he's staying at our Airbnb. We can just fucking fleece him.
I mean, we're gonna bust him on ping pong.
I'll definitely be playing ping pong. But the 50
Yeah, but he's not white like this. Really. He might be elite 3.
He's always gonna lose at ping pong.
He might just be elite.
150.
I walked down Ethan's house one time. He was just watching ping pong for fun.
In Taiwan, it's like all they advertise. They want badminton, ping pong, badminton.
It's Chinese shit.
Actually,
Raise.
meatball.
800. Golden one.
I'm not paying for the wine.
Ethan, give me change for the flag. Alright, now that Nick's gone, I'm on Shoveler.
Now you're on Shoveler.
He'll be sneaking a 3-bet. His action will shift a little bit now that Nick is not at the table.
Are you tilted
Bet
because
gets
you
through
lost
Miguel's
or because
ace-10
of how much
suited.
you lost?
Miguel pretty content to just lock all of the chips down, it seems.
Yeah, please.
So we have about 15 minutes left on stream here.
When he goes to sleep, we're just gonna take someone's
It's been a very, very enjoyable stream. Appreciate everybody
You'll be 25 digit.
tuning in, hanging out with us. I've had a lot of fun watching these guys play. I hope you all have had some fun as well.
550 raise, 550.
What's your name?
George.
George. George. He don't trust us.
No, that's not. Incredible.
I don't want to stay on the live stream, but I need to.
Double check it. No, I didn't.
I won't put myself out there. I have a lot of assets, but I don't
Oh my god.
Meatball, you're the 50.
We're in the meatball game.
Is he paying for the line?
Gold 7, gold 8.
I'm not coming behind the roof.
I can't believe what Meatball did to you.
I think I paid enough to be able to stand right here for the rest of the
I can't believe what Meatball did to you.
Because once Meatball gets all his chips back up, I'll fucking wreck him one more time.
Will he knock over Meatball's chips? Stay tuned and find out.
The play over box or whatever.
Yeah.
You might be able to break it now. I don't know.
Yeah, he
25
Take it out of Miguel. I want to take it out of Miguel. Take it out of Miguel. Miguel's got all the money in, dude. Come on.
Here, 25. 150, fold 9. Fold in 1. Fold 2, fold in 3. Fold in 6. 3 players. Check, check.
150.
Taking my wine with me.
Man, even with Nick off the table, it is quite an action flop as Miguel does have a straight flush draw. Other 2 players with top pair. Five comes on the turn. Miguel slows down. Everybody checks through. Now 6 on the river. So Miguel gets there with a running 2 pair. Not the straight, not the flush. Johnny. that a little blocker bet? Miguel puts in the little value raise. Joe's going to look him up. He's going to put Johnny out of there. Miguel going to drag another pot.
With as tight as Miguel has been, you'd almost think that when he raised like that, he had something.
Yeah. just yeah. Oof. Yeah, Miguel flirting with the 50K mark in his chip stack. Him and Meatball seem to be the two big winners on the night. Josh, not too shabby as well. I imagine it's those three and then the rest of the table. It's going to be George and Joe here. George gets the best of it, flopping a pair. Turns trips. Quick fold from Joe after George bets out. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
We're only playing this one. And my girlfriend's free in my car, so we have Ethan just got there.
As we get down to the nitty-gritty tonight, folks, once again, thank you so much for joining us, sticking with us through the entirety of the stream. Running a little bit late tonight for you, upon player request. We do appreciate you being here. We will be back again tomorrow for a 5-10 no-limit hold'em game starting right around 4 p.m. Eastern Time. I would love to see you back.
Yeah, like I said, I just don't do it. There's nobody up there in the 5-5 game, right?
What if I teach you before you quickly, and you become the custodian of 20K via your phone? I'll take the risk of putting 20K on your phone. That's good. And there's no way I can take it.
And Johnny with a small pot there.
You know how to move around.
Well, his wife does it. But what I'm saying is, like, he downloads Exodus. I just give him the 20. I can't do anything.
Yeah, it's there. It's in your.
I send first.
Yeah, no, it's not that, like, I don't.
I'm like him, I don't understand that.
Yeah.
The two ends of the crypto spectrum over here.
Like, when the game ends, Ethan has 30, but even so, even at 30, we could all buy in 10 apiece, but it might work because Ethan has something, but
I don't even have 30.
Oh, no. So my question, Toby, would you will me, like, let them send you 20K and I'll give them a 20K, then you owe me 20K? Would you be okay with that, or?
Yeah, sure.
You know what I'm saying?
like, I can send.
Obviously, like, I'm not, no offense to you guys, but I trust Toby.
It's
Like,
fine, it's
you know,
fine.
like,
I completely understand.
like I say, you can send Toby, I can give you 20K, then Toby can.
I completely understand.
Can I send you the Bitcoin later if I need to?
We can wash the Bitcoin tomorrow. I can wire whoever.
Yeah.
Right.
You just have to be custodian of the asset because he trusts you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have it, you can wire me and he can send the Bitcoin back.
100%, yeah, that'd be fine.
What's happening over here?
Nick's back.
Yeah.
Nick has entered the chat.
Yeah, like, I'll send it to you. You're the.
So you want to send it like one time?
I send you some number.
Just so it's there.
Yep. You're just holding my Bitcoin until I can wire him.
Yeah, like I said, just hold the Bitcoin until I give you the word to get rid of it.
And I can give you some proof of funds until then.
Yeah, no, you're fine. As long as check I check.
Well, am I back in? You need to go sit down and.
The stream's on.
In the meantime, Josh fills up on the river.
Wow.
You're not back in yet?
500.
I heard proof of funds. Well, here's what happened: is you got up and the adults
Queen
started
Jack
talking. So when you're up, we can make real business. When you sit down, we have to, kids are around. What do we do? Don't talk business around the children.
Am I buying back in or what?
You have no money.
We gotta wait till after the stream.
You have no
Which
money.
is 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, we're gonna go up there and you're gonna buy back in.
I want to buy back in right now.
I think I have your number.
Yeah, you have my number.
You're just gonna give me like 10, 20K.
I'm gonna text you right now.
I wanna play the end of the
Joe,
stream.
you're gonna be the 50, and then you'll be first.
I don't have many Tobies in my phone out of principle.
Which Toby?
I don't have your number, Toby.
They will.
We'll do that. I don't have your number. So we'll
You have it?
I used to, but I don't have any.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said,
We'll do it off stream.
Sure.
200 to you, Joe.
Bottom of my box.
10 minutes?
Yeah, we are getting down to the nitty gritty here.
And I mean, it sounds like they're definitely continuing off stream after.
The biggest
It sure
takeaway
does.
is the fact that Bank of George.
You're definitely not welcome.
Bank of George was closed. It's a holiday weekend, and George said, "You know what? I can't live without Nick."
If I leave, the game's great.
George gonna rake in a small pot.
I'll just put it on my side.
Nick did it.
Johnny, I think 2000.
It looks cool on the camera.
It looks cool on the camera.
Thumbnail.
And then who holds this?
Yeah, no, we're good. We're good.
Poor meatball. Looks like a garden salad sitting there.
150. Over 9. 150 to you, Joe.
You don't have games or I guess they're all private.
700. Raise 700.
You guys here tomorrow?
We're not coming back.
No, after that.
Hey, don't call us. We'll call you.
Tomorrow's gonna be even funnier.
My granddad used to
It's
say
a smaller game.
Don't call us. We'll call you. No, we're doing stuff for football tomorrow. That's
It's gonna be so different. It's gonna be 5 times no crowd.
tomorrow is football.
Miguel, he
Tomorrow is football.
Yeah, Miguel's good for the year.
For today, George top pair, Joe middle pair. So head off to the turn, give Joe a straight draw. Action did slow down on turn to check. George will value bet river.
Yeah. Honestly, it's better than getting cooler.
Goes out a price that Joe has to think about for a second.
Ace jack. Ace king.
George. Problem is, that's already the best thing. That's tough.
probably figures.
Like that, bro.
Okay.
I'll do 20, man. I'll do 20. I'll do 20.
Even if they're inferior.
I'll buy back in for 20.
Yeah, no volume. No volume.
We gotta work the financials.
Yeah, that's it for you guys. That's always the best thing.
Small and big, and then you're the 50.
No, I gave you guys my money. You lost it.
Good to have good friends.
Right?
Well, yeah, it does.
To you, John.
We'll figure it out.
225. Oh.
I feel like 30.
It's just I don't want to get rid of shit. That's the problem.
Waiting for the tracker to get caught up here.
Well, actually, he might have.
300.
7-5 deuce, meatball in the lead.
1400. Raise.
It's been his part of the night, that's for sure. Joe's going to try to steal this one away. it up. George got out of there. Action back on Meatball, thinking about it.
What table is that going to?
There we go.
He ends up just letting it go. Joe gets a good bit of thievery through.
Final 3 hands of the stream over here. Thanks everybody once again. Final 3 hands.
All right, hearing Kirk announcing the final 3 hands of the night. Getting a late call on that, so they get an extra 5 minutes or so here.
Like, whatever excess cash there is, outside of his 11K king, I want to do
And as was probably pretty obvious from the sounds of the conversation a few minutes ago, they do plan to continue out on the floor once the stream is said and done.
I mean, maybe like there's no
500. We raise 500, 2, 3, 4, 3, 6.
Yeah.
Heads up.
Both hit the pair of aces. It's a monotone board, all spades. Might slow it down a little bit, but should see some chips get in here.
I really do like you though a lot. I was rooting for him. But I
3 clubs on the turn.
I was like, he can't just break every one of these on every fucking stream.
Yeah.
16.
Right now, Joe's kicker is the one in play.
I mean, if I could flop quads last night and the guy can hit runner and make bigger quads, I can hit a flush draw every now and then. That was brutal.
If the guy's not capable of bluffing, he should bluff.
Toby's going to put in the call.
Capable of bluffing? I know you say when
I should have folded.
Well,
saved
Joe,
it.
with that turn bet size, does size for possibility of a river jam.
in general, like,
He might do it on the offsuit queen.
The other thing you could have was queen 6 and I have a 6 in my hand.
There it is. All in from Joe. Toby can't love the queen river. Would now chop with any worse aces than his if he thought he was ahead.
I can't have queen. Oh, you mean if he's doing it with queen 6?
On the flip side, if Joe was bluffing with naked king of spades, for example, your hand remains best. So.
But it's a private game, and I already showed the quads. I was like, oh,
you got paid off. You want him like that, you got paid that shit off.
I thought about that too.
Yeah,
Question of what Toby thinks Joe had along the way.
Like, I didn't get to play today.
As play does feel pretty polarized.
When you do decide to make a big fold, don't you? Smart.
Let's come after you more.
Huh?
They'll come after you more.
Yeah, that I thought about that too.
Toby definitely giving it a lot of thought.
Yeah, like, well, if he's only calling with this year, I'm gonna bluff him every time.
There's a guy who came with us first, he passed away. But he was so tight with 2-5, this was first low. I folded for
Just back and forth. You can see it on
Right?
his face and his hand motions. Chips back to the stack. Chips back toward the pot. It's a tough one.
6? 60?
The pot was at least like 1300. Mr. Dennis, that's my guy. 40, what was it, 48? No, like he literally wouldn't
Asking for the count.
like he's super tight. Long term.
47.50.
Yeah, keep in mind that the official count was 47.50. It sounded like what it's reading there does not take into account whenever they pull rake, etc. So the stacks are going to be just a little bit off. Plus, we did miss a few hands here and there throughout the evening.
In the end, Toby came to the right decision. That was close.
Yeah, GG's, that could have been bad.
If that's not a good pull,
Hi guys. And 2 of 3.
You know, Toby is making a face. I don't know.
no, it is Jack.
Yeah, I was like, no way you had that beat.
I didn't like the queen.
25, and then Miguel, you're the 50.
Was it the last hand or one more?
One more.
Another suited ace for Toby, going to raise it up.
150?
Yep. Falling 2. Falling 3. Holding 6.
Never too late to hear BK pop.
Joe and George going to the callers. 3 ways we go to ace 10 7, 2 pair for Toby.
I thought Miguel was unbeatable for a while. And we started the Nick game.
Oh, yeah.
Miguel didn't like that. He just started playing, he started playing fucking crazy. I got him off his fucking,
That's how you get him.
yeah.
All right, final hand of the stream.
Yeah, they got him in on a Nick game one night, Mike, and he got stuck. He lost the Nick game like 2 or 3 times.
I would believe that.
Yeah.
I could see that happening.
Lay on that table 1. Go. Yeah.
And last hand of the night,
Holding 1.
before we head off.
You guys
Once
playing?
again, thank you to everyone tuning in, watching along with us.
Playing, have we?
This extra long stream here from Best Bet on a Friday night.
For sure, definitely appreciate it. And we hope to see you back again tomorrow, 5-10 no limit hold'em, starting right around 4 o'clock.
Appreciate it. We'll watch it.
I'm Mike, and Mike has been in the booth with me this evening. It's been Mike and Mike. We don't get to say that too often. As many Mikes as there are around here.
There's a bunch. There's so many mics. A little squeeze on the last hand from Toby. That's going to do it.
That is going to do it. Let's take one more look at the stats as we go to close it out here real quick, just to see where we lie. Nick, of course, busting out just a little bit ago. VPIP 70%, reigning supreme on the VPIP charts all night long. Pretty much everybody above 20% with the exception of Miguel. And taking a look at the overall winnings, Miguel up $42,000, Meatball up $26,000. Josh up 19, Toby up a little over 1,000. Everybody else stuck with Nick and Joe being stuck the most at 50 and 30,000 respectively. Folks, that is going to do it for us for the evening. Hope you had a good time, enjoyed the stream, and we hope to see you back again next time. Catch you later.